It's this thing.
Oh yeah, now I hear the. Shh.
Yeah, there's something.
Sounds
going
like my
on.
Behringer interface sometimes.
Yeah.
My little $25 interface.
That's more like it.
That's better, yeah.
How are we all doing?
Did you
Right.
get your montage yet?
Haven't turned it on yet.
I saw Longhurst got his. So.
Yes. So he's supposed to be coming on. All right, Chris.
Hey, Chris.
Hi. You know,
You guys and your new toys.
Yeah, it's ridiculous, isn't it? Oh, mate. Yeah, so I haven't turned it on yet. I've only just actually got it set up.
what is it?
No, M8X
M8X. What's that?
montage.
Montage
Oh,
M.
montage. Right.
The new one.
Right. Lily Yamaha. Yeah, it's a
Aye.
big one.
Oi. So the
Flippity
keyboard
flops.
on it is absolutely gorgeous. Beautiful feel. Hello, darling.
Hello.
Yeah. We're all here.
Like your cushion.
I know you fucking bought that for me last year.
Excellent. To the
Be
point.
Be appreciated here.
Yeah. Say what you mean. Yep.
Fucking right. You all right? Good.
Freezing.
Freezing.
Isn't it?
Yeah. Oh, if it gets any colder, I'm going to have to turn the 80 on.
Jesus, that bad, hey?
It's cold, man. I tell you. Oh.
Well, virus goes tomorrow.
Yeah.
Yeah, I've got somebody coming to pick it up
Why is it going?
because I don't use it.
Oh, okay. That sounds fair.
Yeah.
That's no
It's-
excuse.
Well,
That's quite a reasonable excuse, to be honest.
not only that, I really want to fucking put the money towards like I've been saying for a while, a Juno, an Alpha Juno. So
Uh-huh. A one or a two?
whatever I can get my hands on, really.
Yeah. I personally like the two.
Two's better, but I have a one. The two was hard to get when I got my one. So
Yeah, there is a 2 in Maidstone, I believe, but it's fucking getting there.
you're mainly just missing the. I think it's an extra octave and aftertouch on the one.
Yeah, that's the only difference
So,
apparently. So
yeah.
Yashiro's got a Juno, Alpha Juno, for his wind sax with Yamaha WX7. Sounds great.
Mm.
And then you got to get the PG300 controller.
you can get the app for that. You can plug an iPad in and get the iPad.
That's true. I know. Yeah.
Oh,
Which is what I
Cheaper.
was thinking of doing. So
Probably
I
more
always
reliable as well.
I always remember the Juno 2 because there's a patch on it called Dog Bark. I think it's Bank 8 in Bank 8 there somewhere.
Isn't the Alpha Juno's the Hoover thing?
Yeah, that's where the Hoover
Yeah.
came from. It's got
Yeah.
a patch called what the question mark.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah,
I've
but
got
every time I used Dog Bark, it used to make my old dog sit up and bark at it. I thought it was-
Well, I remember I pulled up the Hoover patch. A friend came over who loves Mentasm and all that stuff. He said, "Oh my God, that's the fucking sound." I said, "Calm down. It's just just a patch, you know."
it's more a nostalgia thing than anything
Yeah.
else because it
Yeah.
was the first Roland synth I ever played.
Oh, right.
So it's you know what I mean. It's one of those. It's just like
Going
that's
back to your roots.
yeah.
well, yeah, just you know.
Well, I used to love, what was it? Was it patch 2022? Which was strings. Synth string patch. It was lovely sound that it did.
Yeah, some nice sounds on it.
Yeah. But it was one of those things where you loved the sound. Did it sound like strings? No, but that wasn't the point. It was a lush. It was a lush
There's
sound.
Well,
of
it's
it.
a nice analog wash.
Yeah.
Nice sound is a nice sound, isn't it?
Yeah, exactly. Yeah.
Nice. So why haven't you switched the Yummy on yet?
Well, I've only just managed to actually have mains meet it in the last 10 minutes.
Oh shit, that was the problem, right? Okay.
Yeah. Because of its, I was hoping it was going to sit here in this 88 note tray that I have.
Mhm.
It doesn't fit.
Too small, yeah.
Yeah.
Oh dear.
Yeah, Tracy, I can't get this thing in. It's actually quite surprisingly big, but definitely heavy. But the heavy is awkward heavy.
Yeah.
But there again, I had to take the Oasis downstairs because I have that ready for when Neil comes to pick it up on Saturday. And I think halfway down the stairs, I started to have hallucinations from the stress of strain and taking this thing down the stairs. God, it's heavy, but it's really deep.
Mm.
I'm going down the stairs like this and going, oh my God, I'm going to die. I'm going to die, but I'm only halfway down. Oh my God. So,
Nightmare, isn't it?
yeah, Neil almost inherited a box of bits
Oh.
because I was going, I'm going to drop this fucker in a minute if I'm not careful.
Had to put in a big cardboard book saying some assembly is required.
Yeah.
Oasis, fucking IKEA version. Yeah.
Yeah. I mean, Oasis is still a kicking keyboard, but it was. Do I want to sell it? No. Do I really have to sell it? Yeah.
Are you getting rid of all the motherboards? Because you had spare motherboards and shit for it as well, didn't you? Didn't you get a load of motherboards for it?
No, I was in negotiations with a guy who had a load of, was it ASRock
Yeah, I remember you saying something like it.
P4 2 gigs boards? And I go, oh, have you? But it was like trying to get blood out of a stone in the end. So,
Bollocks.
but I had an interesting.
Teased, weren't you? Really?
Hmm?
You were just being teased, really.
Yeah, it was very teasy, I must admit. So,
Blue balls, yeah.
yeah, but I had an interesting conversation with a chappie via email in Guernsey about the GS2 he was selling. Doesn't work. I'm going, well, that's okay because I'm looking for parts. I'm looking for spares anyway because the GS2 is technically a cut down version of a GS1. I said, does your card reader work? He said, oh, I don't know. It doesn't even turn on. He said, but last time it worked, the card reader didn't work. So I got, right. So basically you got a doorstop. And I offered him 500 notes for it, which I thought was pretty generous considering I've got to try and get it from Guernsey.
Mm.
No. It's 2,500. I'm not paying 2,500 for something.
What, for a dead synth?
Yeah.
Fuck
Go
off.
fuck yourself. He goes, well, it's got a really nice case. I don't want the case. It's the only thing I don't want. I would like the rest of it, but not the case.
What was his surname? Korg?
It's something going on there. It's sort of like, no, mate, you're on an island in the middle of the fucking sea.
Which is
This
his
thing
problem.
weighs about the same as an oil tanker. It's going to cost me a fortune to get it here. I only want the parts. Come on, man.
Oh, fucking hell.
Some people, not allowed to set them on fire.
What's this? Is it okay with you if I connect and video only stream briefly to the pub stream to test whether I can send some Unreal Engine output live to the pub? Yeah, fucking go for it, mate.
Let me pop the chat out. That's one that I haven't done, isn't it? Pop the chat out.
Yeah, you can have some. We'll have some Unreal Engine juiciness. Absolute.
Who's doing that?
Steve Elbows.
Oh, right. Unreal.
Totally. Yeah, I'm getting ready to turn this on in a minute. So
It should be
Get it.
good.
go.
Please
fire it
try
up.
not to kill it.
Yeah, do you know what? When I took it out of the box and I stood it up out of the way while I tried to get rid of all the box.
It didn't stop sliding, did it?
No, but all the keys were perfectly aligned except one, which was sitting up slightly higher than all the others. I'm going like that, and it just popped back up again. I went, leave it.
Yeah.
Leave
Don't
it.
open it up just yet.
Yeah.
Give it a week. Come on.
Yeah, so I'm just waiting for Andrew to turn up. So we'll try and do how the fuck does
Doing
this work
montages.
session. Yeah. Because he says, yeah, what was that patch called? I said, oh, it's called CS80 Greek Master. He went, okay. And he types it in. He goes, nothing's coming up. I went, oh, Robbie was able to make it work. So we need to figure out how it works. So I thought, if he come on and then we can bang our heads together. So
you need Ty to come on.
let's have a look and see if this works. Oh,
That's unreal.
look at this.
Fucking
Ooh.
hell.
Missus. How do I make that?
It's like a volcano and explosions, isn't it?
How do I make it? Solo layout.
It's
There you
like
go.
a Teletubbies
It's-
orgasm.
It's
Whoa, look at that.
pyroclastic porn. Look at that.
Look at that.
There you go. That works.
Yeah, it's Teletubby orgasm, isn't it?
You start making your own music videos now, Steve.
Yeah.
Mind you, what music would go with that?
Wow. Yeah.
Mm. It kind of looks like a jellyfish coming, doesn't it? Really, it's quite bizarre.
Geert Van Schlangen needs to do a fucking theme tune for this, doesn't he?
Well, it's certainly working.
There you go.
Looks
Cool.
good. I do
Remember, I
like
used to have
that.
to render those particle systems. It would take
Oh,
hours and hours and hours just to
yes.
get anything halfway decent like that.
Yeah, I remember doing particle engines in Lightwave. It was like, really?
You take hours just to cache it, never mind to render it.
Yeah. Because
Well, I was doing blood flow stuff. I was doing some medical stuff with a guy and trying to get fluids running out of there's a ear surgery. This thing called otitis media. When you slice the tympanic membrane, the fluids pour out.
yeah.
And I made a realistic ear, and I made the eustachian tubes, and I made all kinds of shit in there, the ossicles. And then I was okay, now we'll slice it with the thing, and let's see how the fluids come out. And sometimes the particle system would fail and fall through the tube. And I'm like, God damn it. So,
Haven't hooked it up to MPE yet. Or sorted the colours out. But yeah, good, man. It's looking good.
That's all right.
Yeah, definitely on the way. as
Quite a
they say.
few people do 3D around, don't they?
Yeah. I mean, currently I don't.
Used to be my job.
Oh,
I
I,
really dabble.
no,
20
I was so in love with it. You know.
Yeah, I haven't done 3D for a year, over a year.
No, mine's many moons. I tell you what, the last thing I built and rendered was the Anaglyph video I did.
All right.
That was the last thing I ever did.
Crazy.
But what's really good about it is by rendering it in 3D, because it was to scale, the model was to scale, I had all the dimensions files, as it were, to hand over to things like the 3D printer and the CNC
Yeah,
machine.
Good for
So-
dimension, isn't it?
Yeah, and it
And,
gives you a rough idea of what it would look like at a certain size before you start, putting expensive materials into the machines and then chop it up. So, but I've just recently invested some of the money to one side for this new intelligent CNC machine. With a view of because it can do everything. It 3D prints, laser cuts, laser prints, and is a 3-dimensional CNC machine as well.
Okay.
So one of the,
What sort of material will it cut?
all plastics, metal,
All right.
and it has a pick and place tool arm.
All right.
That does the whole thing, self-leveling the works, and it can make circuit boards.
Holy shit.
Yeah, so it can do like copper extraction boards, where the CNC will cut the copper away and leave the tracks.
Perfect for
It
you.
can also do the 3D printing circuit boards for SMT as well. That's
Right.
everything, all in one box. It's
not gonna be
not
cheap, is it?
small.
That's
Hmm?
not going to be cheap. That's not going to be cheap.
Well, here's the thing. I was expecting this thing to be probably 10, 14,000,
Yeah.
right? Especially with these facilities that it has. And there's a place opened up in London that now stocks them. So I phoned them up because I'd seen the advert. I think it was a YouTube video. I clocked it and just went, oh, this is what I've been looking for. So I go on then, how much is this? Because he said, yeah, it does this, and then all the rest of it. And I go on then. I'm sitting down. He went 4.5.
Oh, really? For the money you'd save for all your prototyping, you'd make that back in like 6 months easy.
Yeah. So I said, well, yeah, would it be able to do, like, say, knobs in aluminium? He said, yep, no problem. Okay.
Has it got like a main strength that it does, and then it can do other things, but it really does one thing really well, or is it like?
It
How's it
seems to be a master of all trades.
work? Okay.
Yeah, they've managed to. You know, you have these interchangeable heads that you have for it, and even the because the CNC is normally a 2-axis thing, but it has a 3rd-axis thing for like a proper lathe as well. But it, obviously a computer-controlled lathe, and it was making these chess pieces, and the detail was absolutely off the charts, and it was
Love
done
your
in that-
camera. You put your hand up in its center.
Yeah. Now, if I do that, sometimes it reads it, and it reads that as zoom in.
That's what it's done
As
Yeah,
well.
Yeah. It's zoomed in a little bit.
It's a weird little prat like that. Peter,
That's funny.
stop doing that. What-
So
yeah.
for £4.5 grand, is that like the base, and then you can add all the bits to it, or is that all the bits with
No,
it?
4.5 grand. It's the lot.
So all those capabilities you get for £4.5
Yeah,
grand.
yeah,
That's mental.
all in one hit.
Okay.
They said there was one thing that you can buy for it, which was aftermarket, which was what was it? It was the Hoover attachment. So it
right.
actually cleans up the workspace while it's working.
Quite useful.
So when it's finished, there's no sawdust or aluminium filings all over the shop.
You don't know.
So I thought, yeah, that's the one to go for. That's going to be better than the one I was looking at before was the Volterra 1, which was, it's funny enough, it's just gone up to about 4.5, and that does circuit boards only. But, like probably Eurorack board size
Yeah.
maximum, whereas this thing can do boards up to 2 foot wide.
Fucking hell.
Ken, Neil said, it's okay for you to give him my contact details on Saturday.
Is it all right for me?
He wants you to know, he wants you to pass on my contact details on Saturday.
Oh, okay.
When you see him, because he's not on Facebook, I don't think. So,
Yeah, that's annoying, Neil. He's got like, I can't just call him. Oh,
Yeah.
shit. Oh, shit. What was the number again? Yeah.
Yes.
Okay. Yeah, no, that's cool.
thank you.
Okay. So you drop them to me in the messenger, yeah?
We'll do. I'll ping it over.
See how easy that is, Neil? See how easy that was?
Modern technology, eh?
Yeah. Wow.
Neil's still using pigeons. There you go.
Avert your eyes, my sweet. What was it? Yeah, I was watching John Wick again. We were watching Parabellum. And as it finished, Shannon goes, "Oh, do we watch 4 again?" Yeah, go on then, put it on. So we watched 4 again as well.
Fucking hell. I
Very
think I've seen one. I think I've
Well,
seen John Wick
We were
1.
going to try and count the deaths. We were going to
Yeah.
count the bullets, and we thought, no, count the deaths.
I feel above
We still lost
60
count.
easily. Yeah, it's over 60, isn't it? Easy.
Just
Yeah,
so
count the
many
amount
of
of magazine changes as usual. They never
Oh.
change them enough. So
them. Yeah.
They're very big magic magazines.
cartoon physics.
Mind you, that last pistol we had takes 21 rounds anyway, doesn't it? So. But always using 3 bullets where 1 would have done.
Yeah, but Free Bullets looks more fun on Hollywood.
Well, they
movies.
usually have 2.
Yeah.
There's the one on the chest to take him down, and the kill on the head.
Yeah.
Execution style.
We seem to go
So,
bang, bang, bang.
Yeah.
So.
Yeah.
No, I just wanted to watch the fight scene with the dogs again. It's
Oh, with the
pretty
dogs
sweet.
jump up the thing. That was pretty cool.
That is a sweet fight scene.
Yeah, I have a friend who trains Schutzhunds,
Mm.
the police dogs and stuff in German.
Mhm.
What they call them. God, I'm drawing a blank on the name. Damn it! But anyway, I showed him that scene. I said, "You got to watch the scene. These dogs are well trained."
Yeah. Yeah, pretty sweet.
Yeah.
Yeah. Right. Where's Andy then? Go on, Long Prong. You're asking gear. Oh,
He's still cleaning up the mess he made on top of it when he opened.
You know, you were playing this game of how much you think it was going to be.
Yeah.
Yeah, I did that this morning. There's a loop pop video for a new Korg thing. Oh, hang on. Here's Andy.
Hello, darling.
Hello.
For a new Korg. It's like a SP404. And I'm watching the loop pop. And I was just like, how much is this thing going to... He's going to tell us in a minute.
Can you hear me?
Yes.
Oh, yeah,
Yep.
yeah. In fact, the whole video
I
didn't say
can't
what
hear
it cost.
you.
I
Oh,
was just trying to guess what it would be.
yeah.
And so an SP404 is about 400 quid. And it's looked like an
Right.
SP404, but it's got less things in it. So I'm thinking, I don't know, it's going to be around about the same price, and or maybe a little bit
Can I
less.
hear you? I still can't hear you. Oh, for fuck's sake.
He's going to have to reboot, isn't he? So at the end of the video, he didn't say anything. So I went off to find out how much it was.
Yeah.
So it wasn't 400 quid, and it wasn't 350 quid. It was £1,000.
Holy shit.
You fucking, I go like, what? £1,000 for less? Are you fucking mental?
Wow.
Yeah, wow. It was like, what? How did you come to that amount of money?
Well, it's got to have some sort of redeeming feature, surely.
No,
Oh.
no,
Oh.
no.
Okay.
Yeah,
I think I've solved it. Sorry about that.
Ah, good lad.
Yay.
Well, I
You
got
in?
a life lesson over the last
Ooh.
week. I got my Cubase 13. Been waiting eagerly.
right.
Cubase 13. Because I do want to put it onto the Mac. And I thought I'll wait until 13 instead of putting 12 on and fucking around and putting 13 on. And I put it onto the PC as well. And on the PC, it locks up notes, will just suddenly completely shut down and turn off altogether, leaving me with the desktop for no apparent reason whatsoever, but will regularly just hang notes
Sounds
and
like
lock
Windows.
everything up. Yeah. put it on the Mac, faultless.
Well, you can see whether they did the beta testing, can't you?
So
Hello, Cressy.
I
Oh,
told Richard Hilton this afternoon, and he goes, "What have I been telling you for years?" I mean, yeah, I know. Yeah, okay.
But there seems no reason to me why things shouldn't work on a PC.
Hmm.
No, it's well.
Yeah,
Microsoft doesn't beta test shit anymore. They just release stuff to the public, and you got to deal with it.
Well, and there's a
Well,
100,000
Andy.
billion versions of a PC, and there's like 5 versions of a Mac.
yeah.
So it's pretty easy, isn't it?
This is also true. So
I've had several Windows updates take my machine down for no good reason, so I keep disk images all the time in case something blows up.
Well, it's like it's always been. This is why you have a controlled hardware environment in Apple, in Macs. Because nobody knows whether an RTX 4020 is going to do with a particular piece of software on that particular board with that particular CPU.
Yeah, back when they tried the Mac clones, they got a little taste of Windows on there, and it didn't work out too well, so they canceled them all.
Yeah. This is why you always used to get I get a scan. Was it 3XS system, because it's already been tested to shit. But even then, there'll be stuff that I put on it and it just goes and falls over for no apparent reason, and works fine on the Mac. So. I don't know.
I'm just getting this all working. Don't start telling me I've got to change it all again.
Now, if you're used to it, stick with what you're used to. But there was a time when
I'm not
Apple
used to
stuff was
anything
really
with
messy
computers.
when I worked there the first time. Back when Spindler was in charge, the thing was crashing left and right. So
Yeah, but you got a Grace up there, so you should be all right. Grace will help you.
I'm getting fed up.
If I switch to Mac, but I'm not. I mean, I see no reason to, because I've got a computer that works perfectly well. It's been very stable. Touch wood.
Don't install anything then. Don't install updates. Just use the fucking thing.
Oh no, you're right, Cressy. No, I mean, I keep getting things on. Windows 11 is available. No, bugger off. It's working. I'm not putting anything else on it. So no, I'll just leave it as it is.
It's like my Blofeld. I would never ever try and upgrade it because I've read all the posts about how to turn it into a metal brick. So I'm
Yeah,
not going to
don't-
upgrade
don't-
nothing.
don't-
It fucking
don't.
works. Leave it.
Yeah.
the only thing I got for the Blofeld was the sample module.
Which you have to
software you
pay
had to buy.
for. Yeah, bargain.
Exactly, I had to buy it. It was
Woo,
$100
get
or something.
fucked.
So
I'm not doing that.
I'm getting fed up waiting for long prom at this rate.
just turn it on. Go for it.
You're getting
See
fed
the
up
blue
waiting for
smoke.
what, Kent?
I'm waiting for Andrew to turn up.
Oh, right. Okay.
Bang.
Oh, blue light.
Am I allowed to?
Who
Am
said
I allowed to?
I did.
Am I allowed to celebrate my
This
success?
sort of look at the moment.
Go on
doesn't it?
then.
What?
Oh, my success. It'll be very mundane to you guys that use computers and have got it all sorted out. But I actually managed to get, with Grace's help, I have to say, the lovely keyboard to play plugins back in Ableton with negligible, not noticeable to me while I'm playing latency.
Nice
So
one.
I sat there, and for the first time, I've actually been. When did I bought OBE when it was pretty much when it came out, and I keep digging it out and have a play about. But it's a faff because I play it from the keyboard, the computer keyboard, and I can't. But yeah, I've been able to sit and actually play it. Fucking awesome! I can't
I've
believe
never
this.
had a latency issue on my Mac with Logic, and it's not even a thing I've even looked at ever.
I don't get it in that.
Never even it's not a thing I've seen or anything.
Yeah, it's all to do with the drivers that you have to use with your audio interface, and
Wow.
but as soon as I started
Finally.
using as soon as I
Ah.
started using ASIO drivers, it all worked fine. It was
Right.
brilliant. Hi Andrew, he's pointing at something.
Look at that. There's nearly 10 grand sitting to the left hand side.
I see. He's got one of those things.
So where's the Phantom
It's not
gone?
as nice as the other one. Sorry, Andrew.
Balls
It's the
here.
montage crew.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Well,
I've got it in stereo, now, haven't we?
the Phantom.
Whoa.
Andrew can play the black notes. Kev plays the white notes. How's that?
Yes. We'll work it out from that.
Yeah, easy.
I haven't got a Tilbury pedal.
Oh, we've got a montage pair going on here now. Okay.
We have a pair of blue knobs that glow.
Speak for itself.
Did you
He
figure
found
out how
something more
that search
cosmic
that
than
worked?
carpet. So
Well, someone did say it was cold today.
Kind of a bit.
Go on.
Hang on, I'm just trying to. Where the flipping heck? Categories.
Glide strip thing has got a bleeding LED light in it.
It's fucking basically Blackpool with a keyboard attached, isn't it? Look at it.
He's got a Ferris wheel.
Apparently, it helps you in the. Yes, yes. Yeah. You can't park there, sir.
Nice trumpet. No, wrong trumpet.
Mother.
Does it play synthesizer sounds?
Apparently.
One the kazoo pack.
The kazoo.
of the FM harmonica patch.
Oh, bell. Come on. There's something wrong with this, you know, because we got this Yamaha plus Yamaha, and there's no Robbie. Where's Robbie?
He's at the cinema.
Is he?
Probably.
Yeah. Being later, he says.
Manny's in the chat, so we need him in, really, don't we?
Yeah. We're also
yeah,
expecting
in the chat,
Mr.
yeah.
Hilton at some point.
Are we?
Where's these?
Yeah, now back home for a little while.
That'd be nice. I'll be in bed by then, though, so. Narbon Tracker Jack.
Trying to be getting one. I was looking already.
Well, gosh.
Hey, that's amazing. It sounds like a synth.
Salty bitch.
What's the organs like? Let's have a look. it.
Bring up a patch with the AN engine in it.
Welcome to the Tale of the Country.
Oh, yeah, what's coming out the floor.
Yeah. Yeah.
Why did they spend so much time recreating the most horrible sound ever devised?
Today,
Sacrilege.
Sorry.
Sounds good in Boston tracks.
Andrew, Andrew's probably this isn't yet.
Sorry, say again, Matt.
I love this
Nobby's
keyboard.
throbbing, but Kent isn't yet.
Pianos.
Sounds about right.
I hate
Is
organs.
there a-
Andrew's knob is throbbing, yeah. Not this Andrew. That Andrew.
I once spoke Hayes.
Oh,
No
Is
idea
it
what it
Rich?
Is it fruity?
I know I'm not anymore.
Play the Moonlight Sonata on it.
All Longhurst needs is a keyboard rack behind the Range Rover. So,
And the Range
Play
Rover.
Beethoven's
so you can
Seventh
do the drain
Symphony
pipe, the
second
exhaust
movement.
pipe.
The second
Yeah, go on.
movement.
King's Speech. Go on.
I can do the third movement, not the second. I've forgotten it. Go fuck yourself.
I'm sorry.
Now,
If I could, I would, but I can't, so I won't.
and Andy knew what it was. Richard Hilton and Ty Unwin did not.
Oh, give me a good. Yeah, come on, King's Speech
you
music.
get a point. You get a point.
I win a point, but I love that. It's one of my favourite pieces of music, Beethoven's Seventh Symphony. So I know it intimately. Andy's not playing it though. He's playing the intro to an ABBA tune.
How can you tell?
Well, there you go. Oh, Tracker Jack's got a matriarch. You'll love it, Tracker Jack. It's a fabulous machine.
It's a lovely, lovely thing.
Yeah. My head's so itchy.
Cold in
How do we get mono on it?
Mono.
By using one jack
Or one
plug.
of the two plugs.
Put
I
a
know
finger
that's
in
the
your ear.
lo-fi method, but it will work.
Ka-dunk. Oh, yeah, sorry
Oh
about
my
that. It was a heavy lunch.
You've sold me on it already, I think.
Marky,
Oh my
Go on.
lord!
give us some Cabaret Voltaire. Yeah. The voice of
No.
America, please. No. Nag, nag, nag.
Solo cellos. Oh. Oh. Very nice.
Just play a solo, one note on that, will you, Andy? Just.
Do you know any Bay City Rollers?
And play a line or
Saturday
two.
night, Saturday night.
I don't
Cabaret Voltaire. Ow.
Sounds like the music from the Myth video game.
That dog sounded amazing. Wow. Is that dog?
It's right.
That sounded very Mellotron there, though.
Tyson at home watching the.
Well done, Kent.
Hey Ken, does yours go over a microphone? It's all broken up and sounds hollow.
Yes, not right.
Oh, it's lovely. It's rather lovely. But I want a bigger section.
Go and get your hands on that knob, Andy.
I just did.
Whoa.
That's nice.
Yeah, one.
What, it's like being a parent this morning, man. You know what's in a minute.
Can't hear you, Matt.
Wow.
Being a parent on Christmas morning and just sitting back and watching the kids.
Yeah,
That's
a bit
exactly
like that.
what it is. I'm just looking at this going, flipping heck.
Where's the search button?
Yeah, where is the search button? Oh, there it is. There's a search thing there. Right. So we have.
Where? Where? What?
If you
To
go
the
on
right.
if you go on the. Where are we? Let's get out of this. Done. So if you go on performance and then categories. So this right-hand panel here, on the right-hand side, right at the top, you've got a blue button. A red button, which is performance. Then hit categories. It should bring up a search thing in your windowy thing, and in that window, there's some boxes on the right in blue. There's some boxes in the left in grey, and above all of those, there is a tiny wee little box with a magnifying glass. Tap that and then search.
Right, what am I looking for, Manny? It was DX something.
Africana DX.
DX African.
What Manny said, yeah, DX1 African, and play the audition. Why is that African?
It's very African, yeah.
Why? Is it supposed to be like out of Africa theme tune or something? I was expecting all
I've done
polyrhythmic
that,
drums.
and I've got a blank screen. It's not come up with anything.
Oh, you've
But
broke it, Andy. You've broken it. It was nothing to
I
do with
think
me.
I think you have to
Get your
be in a
screwdriver out.
particular category or something. It's just odd. It's odd. Name. Audition. No. Audition.
Well, someone has a video on montage and audition demos ANX performances, so maybe you have to be in ANX mode.
How do you get into ANX mode, for fuck's sake?
I don't know.
No, neither do I. It's not clear.
Read the fucking manual.
RTFM.
No. I refuse to be beaten. What the fuck is this? Right, so I'm going to go back into search, and I'm just going to get rid of African from the term. I'm assuming. There we go. Let's try done. So there's none in
Yeah, I don't understand. I don't understand what I'm doing.
DX Planet of Ice. Oh, there we go. Fanfare trumpet, CS80 brass. Nothing in organ.
They'll need a good buffing.
Yeah. Ethnic. No DX1 in ethnic. Musical effects. Double heart African DX1 African mallets. Would that be
That
what you were?
sounds
Probably
like
it.
that sounds like the one. And press the demo, or whatever the word is. Actually, that's lovely.
That's all your FM needs taken care of, I think.
That was gorgeous.
Very nice doorbell.
Very, very Peter Gabriel. Good shout, Manny. Yeah. Yeah. Good call. Manny, is it one of your patches? Ah.
Well,
That is awesome. Actually, man, that's one of Manny's patches. That was awesome.
Yay.
That really awesome.
Used to be able to go in all directions.
so why am I getting an awful lot of reverb on this? I've got it switched. So I've got this switched to reverb. So I'm altering that. I've got the room size boosted up, the return boosted up, but I'm not getting a huge amount of reverb. Why is that, I wonder?
Maybe the reverb you selected is a really small one.
Dinky reverb. Dinky verb.
Could be a cupboard reverb, couldn't it? In which case it sounds perfect.
Well, I'm not seeing a huge reverb selection here. I'm seeing lots of tempos and things.
Shut up,
I
Mr.
don't
Synchrotron.
understand this
Hang on, what's he said? Hang on.
reverb.
I don't deal in Eurorack. I'm not a shop.
You are. That's Grace.
Right. Are you the official pusher, Brooksy?
He's the guy at the school gate.
Well, it's- out of the depths of my own pocket,
First one's free.
I bought Grace a module that would be really useful to use with Matriarch.
Right.
Generously.
Just one line
And
of
then our mate Mike Eden goes and says, "Oh, I've got loads of modules I'm not using. You try these," and offloads a shed load onto Grace. It's nothing to do with me. So that the beads, nothing to do with me. It's Mike Eden's module. You know.
You don't stand in an alley with a trench coat saying modules for sale.
Modules for sale. Modules for sale. Can't beat the prices. Well, I got an offer here. I got to adopt a Cockney accent that I can't
That
do.
is the worst fucking Cockney accent I've ever. You sound like.
That's because I'm from fucking Yorkshire, you dick. Sorry, Matt. I'm sorry. Sorry.
Ah, you
Yeah,
southern
right.
lads.
Yeah, right. Yeah, right.
can't put-
Cockney sparrows. Yeah, right.
Yeah, because they've got these weird things called diphthongs. Yeah, but you didn't know that, and I can't do those because I've just got.
I think Fiona's got a pair of them.
I bet she has.
I bet they're comfy.
Yeah.
I don't understand.
You wearing yours now, Cressy? Don't answer the question. It's not important. Right.
It won't fit anymore.
Too much
It
information.
won't fit. It won't fit anymore. That was a good answer, actually.
Yeah, biological taxonomy is full of diphthongs, AE and OE and all kinds of great stuff.
I haven't got that search engine to work once yet.
I don't get it.
Use the pitch bender. I want to see what it sounds like.
Well, it goes up a bit and down a bit.
Yeah.
There you go.
Yeah.
Whoa.
I'm convinced.
Sold.
Do you ever think about pitch bend wheels then, Cressy?
Wow. Now you mention it. Yeah.
Right.
I like Roland ones more than Yamaha.
Does it have that little ribbon strip like the AN1X has on it? Like
Yeah,
a micro
the
ribbon
tiny
thing?
Yeah.
On the montage.
Yeah, you got to have that. That's great.
With a little LED thing that follows the
Oh, it's one of
finger.
those. Okay.
Yeah. And it's in segments as well.
Oh. How long did it take to boot up? That was my question I forgot to ask. Was it pretty
Find
quick?
out, shall we? Here we go. It's now off.
About 2 minutes, doesn't it? Kronos.
And I fucking love you, you cunt.
Right words, wrong order.
Are we
Well,
ready?
We're ready.
Yeah.
That's the cushion behind Matt.
Yeah.
Okay.
There you go then.
On it. Go.
3, 2, 1.
Stopwatch is
and
ready.
on.
Go.
1, 2, 3, 4. Oh, that was about 16, 17
Yeah,
seconds.
16, 17
Pretty cool.
seconds.
Cool. Sounds to MPC one then. It's about 15 seconds.
It was enough time for me to want to pass wind.
It's
Wow.
about, what, a minute and a half quicker than an Oasis.
Or
Sorry,
Kronos.
Neil.
Yeah. Yeah.
There you go.
So,
I forgot. Does this thing sample, or do you have to load samples from USB or something?
I think, do you know, I don't know. You can load them from USB.
Yeah,
I-
that's standard. But
I don't
sampling
know
on board
if-
is awesome.
Well, this is a shit Q&A, isn't it?
It's a really shit Q&A.
I think
what
it
is
might
it?
be
I
able
don't
to
know.
sample. I think
So what would you like to know, gents?
Manny would know. I'll ask him. Hang on.
Well, I'd like to. How do you get this search engine to work? Because it won't, it won't work for me.
So, yeah, it's an odd
It
one.
comes back
I
with
don't-
nothing.
Yeah, that's because for some reason it's looking in category. I don't understand it. I don't. Let me try. So,
I put it to live set. It did the same thing.
I've asked.
you need to be in categories first of all, I think,
Oh, okay.
and then
It won't sample, but it will load.
Yeah. I was about to say it, but somebody beat me to it from up north.
Sorry, Cressy.
All right. You're quick on the fire, aren't you?
Well,
It's
he's nearer
called
than Manny.
reading. It's called
Yeah.
reading.
It's a shame they took that out of most things now. They just, oh, you can load your samples. Well, I want to sample into it, but oh well.
Mm.
Why? I don't understand. Again, I don't understand that, Andy, actually.
It's just
much
because
more
it's one less tech support issue. They don't. No one's going to use it. They don't want to support it, right?
the library, the
Yeah.
search function on this is pants. I got to tell you, it is pants. But that's how it ships. So CS80, it comes under pads and choirs, and pads and choirs appear to have not a single choir in it. So it's all pads.
Does he have
So-
to reload it?
And the only way I know that is by going to category, searching CS80 without any space, all capitals, by the way, Robbie.
That's a
Then
capital 8 and
selecting-
a capital 0.
There we go. And Andy, you just, I love you. What can I tell you? You're my favourite.
Thank you.
By
I'm
the
only
way,
here to help.
I'm not. Are we directly connected on Fubba?
Yes. Yeah, you can unfriend me. It's your prerogative.
No. But I can't find you under Andy because that's all I know to.
Oh no, I'm Andrew Brooks.
Andrew Brooks.
I'm sure I've sent you messages.
I'm
in
sure I did,
Facebook.
and because I was trying to get hold of you the other day because I wanted to. Oh,
Yeah. Right.
I wanted to mention cake to you. I don't know why.
Cake. Well, okay.
Cake and plastic sandals,
Oh, squeaky, yum yum.
and an otter called George, or possibly Miranda. Don't know.
But where is the penguin of death? He's
Miranda the.
on the montage. Does he like it? Does he like the keyboard?
It was nice. Definitely need to read the book on this one.
RFTM.
Does it come with a book?
Indeed.
It does,
Good.
but it comes with lots of manuals. There's also I've noticed. I've just had a quick look at the paperwork that comes with it. There's some downloads. There's a very handy copy of Cubase AI, which is one channel of audio, a MIDI note, and a single score, probably a
They really
Hemi,
pushed the
demi,
boat out on that
semi.
one, didn't they?
And it comes with a VS.
yeah.
Yeah, no T, just
But
VS.
there is a
Yeah,
new
no
bank
tape,
of
yeah.
there's a new bank of sounds that you can download. Don't know what that is, but I shall give it a look
Maybe
at.
that's where your choirs come from. They're missing. You have to download them.
Possibly. And there's also, it's saying here, I think we heard on the show that the software plugin version of this is due after Christmas or in the new year. But it's got a link to that as a, yeah, here we go. Soft synth plugin. Here we go. It's got a link to it. And
He's got a
Will that
code
act
link
as
for the camera.
as an editor program?
it's an entirely standalone version of this keyboard, everything. It's identical. You can edit it from there. You can swap between them. You can share
Right.
patches. So you can run it as a software plugin and or as hardware, and the two are completely interoperable. I said interoperable.
You did.
You did.
And you're
Very
still
cleverly.
standing.
Stumble. Well done.
Yeah.
Yeah, I think it's pretty good.
You
I
must
said
have had a drink.
interoperable. What do you think? Oh, no, he's not too pleased about interoperable.
I'd imagine the
It's too-
montage has
It's
become
too Latin
your
for a
dongle
penguin.
to make it work.
Well, no, there's a code at the bottom that you enter. So, so I don't. Well, it might. The software might detect, montage type
Yeah.
thing, which is possible.
Trying to find something.
Well, Carl, it depends what your bottom's like. Carl said, "Did I miss the unboxing? New synth question: is it worth my going up the red light district and selling my bottom for 5 hours?"
Yeah, just for
5 hours?
just to share
No, I'd
tales
sell
of
it
it
for
with
money.
us.
That's my advice. Sell it for money, not hours. That's wear and tear is like off the charts, mate.
To pay for this, I had to go out on the game, and I went down Gloucester Docks, and I came back the following morning, and Liz said, "How much?" My wife said, "How much have you earned?" I said, £100 and 25p. She said, "Who gave you 25p?" I said, "All of them."
Which is why he hasn't stood up since he got the montage, because he can't.
He hasn't sat down either.
Shadang.
It's like what was it? The 98-year-old prostitute walks into a bar, sits on the stool, and slips to the ground.
Oh dear.
I'm trying to find anything with polyphonic aftertouch.
Yeah, good luck.
Nobody wants it, mate. No one's interested.
Somebody's playing a cardboard box somewhere.
That'd be funny if they disabled it by default. You have to turn it on so people don't complain.
What am I into now?
Oh,
Georgia Moroder mode.
Get your dance booties on.
He glow
Welcome
sticks
to
out. Come on.
Butlins Cleethorpes. Electromantics.
Come to Butlins.
That was contentious, Andy.
Yeah, he'd be in trouble.
I don't care. No,
Craft worker in the house.
there's an awful lot here that are called EDM. I just want to find the ANX ones, and I don't know how to find. Just to go
Search
to the
ANX.
Yeah,
Search
the ANX search engine.
Well, search ANX, see what comes up.
It will come up with things that are mixed, which I've done, but it doesn't show. It doesn't show me a basic ANX patch or just the engine, so I can start.
what if you create
Essentially-
new patch? Does it give you an engine choice when you create new patch?
Yeah, V8 or flat 6. What? What?
Even Kent missed that one.
No, I didn't. Just ignoring it.
Yeah.
Oh,
It's just
probably
crickets, right?
wise.
It's Mr. Corbett.
Search
I see a
what's
button.
in it,
Cool,
Search for the
quick
net
setup.
patch. According to Manny.
Yeah, search in it. One of the nits, search in it.
Harry.
Search in it. Right, in it.
INIT.
Oh,
Okay.
ANX. There we go.
It's like being at
Thank you,
school,
Manny.
isn't it?
Now I've got. There we go.
Yeah, best sound yet.
That was worth $4,000 of anyone's money.
Fucking jealous.
Yeah.
I think Manny needs to do a tutorial on this machine, doesn't he?
Yes, please, Manny. I'm just trying to find.
Do you remember a certain video about Synclavier?
Yeah, well, at least it's got it switched on, Cressy.
Oh yeah, that's true. Yeah, I got both switched.
Page jump. And
Yeah.
suddenly I'm seeing the ANX engine. Hang on a moment.
Everybody flop.
There it is. That's AN1X pure. Digital buzz, gorgeous.
Manny says now use the knob on secondary display. 3 pages apparently.
That's all very well for Manny to say. So there's one oscillator. How do I get to a second one and bring up?
Second page, third page.
How do I get to pages? Oh, hang on a moment.
There'll be a page button somewhere. It's like remote controlling toddlers, isn't it? It's amazing.
It really is. Page, oscillator 1. Oh, hang on. Oscillator 1, page.
It's lovely looking at the back of Kent and Andrew's heads, isn't it?
Yeah.
Oscillator 2.
It's one of their better angles.
I was trying to find where the aftertouch thing is.
Under the key.
Oh, right. You'll find it under the key. Yeah.
I'll turn my sarcasm down a little bit.
Can you feel the when you push the key further? Can you feel the aftertouch engaging? Is it like a little switchy thing, or is it pretty smooth?
Not really. It's very, very smooth.
Can you hear it? That's getting nice, and that's some nice phasing
kind
there.
of- Yeah, but the thing with that is, oh, there we go, 1.36. Let's get that to.
I'm saying utility menu setup for whatever reason. I'm not sure what the reason is.
Hmm.
He'll write it in a minute.
It's a shame the keyboards aren't turned the other way. You can see the frustration on their faces.
Is this a race to any particular conclusion we're trying to get to all the way? You got to keep trying to do the same thing.
So that's both.
Lovely sound.
So let's change.
God, it sounds like me tuning a fucking Odyssey.
No, it'd be low on an Odyssey.
Just put a little reverb and you can put it on Hearts of Space. So
You get a copyright strike if you touch that filter. Be careful.
Factory reset.
So I'm going to get rid of oscillator 2. Just go to oscillator 1. Let's have a look at the waveforms.
Is he talking to the penguin?
it's his muse.
Ah, I see.
It's not a muse. This is a semi-detached.
That's the penguin.
So that's going from one waveform to another.
Didn't
The second
change.
there's Sawtooth, and the second one is called Wave.
Oh, okay.
The third
I'm
one's
waving, but the
called
camera ain't working.
Wave. Oh, that's
Yeah.
square.
That's a
Spokesmodel
square.
wave or just a regular wave?
That's a square.
Well, that's a regular wave.
That's been a random one.
It's one of them. Head on.
Wow. We've got a Kimberley wave going on.
Triangle.
Going by, coming at you.
So sine.
Can't afford an
triangle,
oscilloscope. Have to do that.
Square. Sawtooth. So a double sawtooth.
Kent's having a break. I can tell.
Where does the
Yeah.
pulse width come?
Be my fucking neck in a minute. I tell you.
Too many screens. It's like a computer, right?
Ah.
Yeah, it's going to take a little while to around this. I must admit.
Yeah.
So where can we assign filter to? Ah. Poly aftertouch. Gate time.
Who knows?
I don't know. So we've got all of those things that I just mentioned, which are as what it is, what are they, and it is that, what it is. So I hope you've been paying attention.
He's just talking bollocks now, isn't he?
Yeah. Nothing new.
Sorry.
Talking to the bookcase.
Were you expecting
mad.
something else? Oh. Now I've got I keep paging over in oscillator 1. Pulse width. Let's try that. So that's obviously tracking an LFO. Where the flipping heck do I find the LFO?
Be on the
In the
LFO.
LFO section.
That will probably work.
Took me 4 minutes to find the on switch.
Mind you, I have to say the same thing about this machine here. It took me ages to find out where the on switch is. Why? Because unlike any other keyboard ever devised by humankind, it's not at the right-hand side or the left-hand side.
What
It's
machine is
placed
that?
somewhere strategically, slightly off-center in the middle.
What is it?
This Native Instruments S88 that used to be yours, Ken.
Oh yeah, yeah.
It's here. It's like, yeah, I go. There
Yeah.
it is. Switch it on. See what I mean? It's actually in the most sensible place you
If
can
memory
put it.
serves, the
It's
polyvolver
brilliant.
power button's on the back middle. So.
Yeah, it's in it's actually in the back because I'm sitting here in the middle, and that's where the power switch is. And I'm thinking, what a weird place. What a brilliant idea.
Exactly.
So I'm trying to work out where how do I get to? Oh, there we go.
Amarillo.
There we go.
Show me the way
To move.
to love.
I'd like to
Spent all night wanking on a pillow.
The remix version.
Get a remix. Biscuit crumbs. Biscuits are bad for your kids.
Yeah, don't breathe biscuits. Not a
Don't
good
breathe
idea.
biscuits. Not fucking good, mate.
It does, Mr. Biscuit. It does. The blue glow looks really great when you're playing it, and they light up when you're playing it. It's great. It's great.
Yeah.
It's great. Yeah. Well, there we are. So, thank you, Kent. Very lovely.
Quite welcome. Quite welcome.
You know we've lost Andrew now, don't you? He's gone.
He's
now
gone. We'll never
inside
get him
the
back.
door.
He's now. Oh no! Another fucking square. Oh, another sawtooth.
Oh no, that's a store, isn't it?
And death by
Wolves on
sawtooth.
Tempe sound.
I must admit, this really isn't selling the keyboard.
It's not, is it yet?
I'll tell you what, I bet Korg are loving this.
It's definitely
Well,
plug and
they-
play, not plug and play.
We could put this
Parking
video
thing,
on this on our site.
You could have bought one of these, and that's what it would sound like. Or you could
Or you could buy these. And here's Andy showing you what you can do with it. It's the
please. This sounds like BBC Two at the end, doesn't it? Thank you and good night.
Or someone stole something, the security buzzer's gone off.
now we got the we've just got
Okay.
the test
a
now.
So
Firework.
really, I needed to have a camera on top of this because I'm just beginning to work out the way the voices are structured, and it is actually quite powerful and lovely. But it's not immediately obvious. But then, none of the stuff we have here is it? Apart from your modular stuff, which of course makes perfect sense. No, it does.
Does it?
No.
No, it doesn't. It's,
No.
I scratch my head all the bloody time. But it enables me to just stick things where I want to stick them.
Range Rover exhaust pipe.
Well, the modular equivalent thereof.
What patch is that?
Range Rover knob vibrator.
Which
Um,
what patch is it?
I don't know. There's no name.
It's no
Really? There's
names.
no
they're
name
not
right
vis-
there?
What? There must be,
Secret
surely.
patch.
If you hit performance, the red button at the top there, hit performance, it should tell you.
Apollo.
Apollo.
I would have thought that'd be obvious from the sound.
Well, I feel so stupid now. I quite like this init, but I think this init is probably init, if you know what I mean.
Very London,
Apollo.
isn't it?
Yeah.
I like Apollo. I'm going to search for that in a minute, but I'm not sure that the audience as a whole.
Doesn't leave a lot of room for a lot else, does it, that sound?
No, you'd have to have that very quiet and over to one side slightly. And then you bring in a very clear, bright lead.
And then the init patch.
But there's still, yeah, the
Yes,
init patch
and
comes in
yeah.
from the right.
Sounds like a house fly, doesn't it?
Yeah.
Brilliant.
It's been 4 weeks putting this patch together.
It does remind me of those hip hop
We
songs
are-
with that
we are
those
horrible.
awful whistling noises.
We are truly awful. It's not fair. And he's trying his bloody hardest. Oh, look, he's got a patch going. Oh no, he's just gone to a preset. He's given up the unequal struggle.
Right,
And
I'm dueling
lit a
Apollos.
It comes to Apollo.
Can I have a pee, please, Bob? Nice, Andrew.
That's rather lovely.
Yeah.
Oh, that's nice.
Okay, getting the idea now.
Guitar. Right, category. Where's the guitar? Oh, it's number 4.
I'm going to refill my drink. I'll be back in a minute.
Yeah, I'm gonna do mine in a sec as well.
Guitar. Oh, thank you. 6-string. Six-string finger.
Oh.
I'll be here from. Move to Stroud.
Hello.
Move to Stroud.
No, I'm
Move to Stroud.
I'm not coming
You
to
could-
Stroud.
You could play that.
There
you go.
I'll come and visit. Andrew.
It sounds like one of those
You- you-
adverts,
you
doesn't
can-
it? Move to
I don't,
Stroud.
I don't want you round here. The house prices have only just recovered from the last time you threatened. Oh,
How are we doing, gentlemen?
We are perpendicular,
As normal.
as one would hope.
Hey, Ian, stay for the init patches. They're really good.
Yeah.
Oh, hello, Ian. Sanity at last.
Hello, Andy. Have you spent your royalties yet?
But don't think I've actually properly claimed them.
Okay, Longhurst, Asturias, and E minor.
Go on then.
good
Yes.
for you.
Go on. A bit of Albanith. Come on. Rodrigo, perhaps. Concierto de Aranjuez.
Just sound a bit like
Dun, dun,
Rodrigo.
dun, 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 dun. Nearly.
Many years ago, in a village near the coastline,
Okay,
there
here's
was
a challenge.
small boy,
Villalobos guitar concerto. Get on with that one.
giant penis.
How do I reverb?
Do you know if they have a strummy thing with that ribbon? Can you strum with it?
A strummy thing.
Strummy.
They got a
Sally,
str-
you hum it,
Andy,
we'll
they
play
got a
it.
strummy thing.
If they were smart, they made it like an omnichord where you can strum that ribbon.
Hi, Ian.
Hello.
You all right?
Yeah, good, thanks. You?
So, initial impressions, and Kent, what's your most favourite thing that you found about it so far?
The on-off switch.
Close by. I don't know. I cannot give you any kind of thingy yet. I've yet to engage with it properly. I'm liking what I'm hearing, for sure.
So-
Apart from the init
so am
patch,
I,
think
to be
I'll
honest,
skip
eh?
that.
I can't work out how to change things like the reverb level. So I'm putting reverb on a guitar. I can see there's reverb for the patch, and I'm adding it, and I'm changing lengths and feeds, what I think is feed,
Uh-huh.
making bugger all difference to it, and I can't work out why.
Maybe adding reverb to a different channel.
Is there a mixer section for effects?
Is
You
it on
need to
the
sit down with the manual properly,
modulation
Andy, and really work your way through it because it does sound great.
Is it on the modulation wheel?
What are we talking about?
I don't know.
Reverb.
Montage.
Yeah, montage. Yeah.
That whole thing.
That old thing.
Oh,
Or that
oh,
old
yeah.
new thing.
Last week's thing, yeah. Yeah.
Have they both,
No,
have they
last
both got
week.
one?
Yeah, I've got stereo montages going on here.
Oh, thank you, Sharon.
The mono when you buy them, so they've had to get one each so they can hear it in stereo.
Please, Dad,
That's it, Ed. We don't do manuals in here. Sometimes, Asio, they're a necessary evil, and you know that full
Oh,
well.
I tell you what, it keeps you warm.
Oh, your beans have arrived, Kent.
It'd be a form of spaghetti bolognese that she hand makes.
And the dog arrives at
Can I assist you with anything? May I help you?
Me too.
Can I have some, please? I don't know. You can get down now. You can get down now.
Does
Have
Kent
you-
eat your dog food? I
Feet on the
don't.
floor. Feet on the floor. Feet on the floor. Now, this instant. Downward.
Oh, that was like my year 9 class this afternoon.
Are they trying to eat your beans as well?
No, but they wouldn't do a thing I said. It was, yeah. I had one of those lessons where I really gave up the unequal struggle and I just sat down in the chair and just gone, there's your booklets. Just get on with them. If you work, you work. If you don't work, you don't work. If you don't work, you're not going on the computers on Monday. And I just sat on my bum and had a really lovely half an hour while they were as loud as fuck.
How old
And
are
I
they?
don't. Year 9 is 13.
Oh,
Yeah, 13-year-old. 13 going on 14.
at that
I
age
think
where
if
they want to like cause upset.
They're actually a really nice class most of the time, but I was so tired. I'm absolutely buggered now, but I was just so tired this afternoon. I just thought, I'm not battling you. There's your stuff. Do it or don't. If you don't, you'll pay later.
Yeah.
And I just sat down.
Yeah, they got to learn those hard lessons eventually. So
Yeah, Andy,
Yeah.
the retribution will be swift and harsh, and it will come on Monday afternoon, and a lot will be upset. And I'll go, well, I gave you the opportunity.
Is that done class wide then? If you get some people who work hard, do they get to go on the computer?
Oh, well, I have a computer lesson this coming Monday, so they've had the lesson now. On Monday, they're in the computer room when we do this. They enjoy that. It's nice. It's a break from the routines. So, but I will go through all of their little booklets, and I'll go, but you haven't completed it. You haven't completed it, and there'll be a whole. There'll be about 6 who can go on the computers,
Right.
and about.
At least
About
it's fair.
10 who will be going, no, you're not switching it on until you've completed that. So, and then they'll realise it'll be fun. I'll enjoy myself on Monday afternoon. I'll let you know how it goes.
That's why I always like teaching poor 16.
Yeah, revenge is a dish best served cold, and it will be.
When I was when I was teaching adults, it was fun.
Oh, I mean, human beings are just all flawed, and you just got to accept it. And they were obviously sometimes you get those days where you just feel, I'm not going to win this one. No matter what I do, I'm not going to win it. So what do? Do you try and battle your way through as the lone warrior against it all, or do you just go?
No.
Those who want to work. Yeah, I do. Yeah.
yeah, because teenagers
do.
don't think that way.
No, they don't. As I sit down, I go, and I'll get my own back later, and it'll be a lot of fun. I will enjoy myself muchly on Monday afternoon.
Do you guys have certain students that are like real slackers or just total losers in a certain classroom, and they all get piled in there?
Well, that's the sort of class that I'm talking about. Actually, say it's losers and slackers. I don't think of them in those ways. They are one.
I know you can't say that because you're the teacher, but
Yeah.
as an outsider, we can call them that.
Ultimately, this class is defined not by us, but by the English department, because they want to take some students to give them extra literacy intervention, which
Right.
means it buggers up our timetable slot. So we go, okay, well, they will only be able to do one language. We call them the single linguists, and they just do Spanish, and they are by default generally, but not always, the weakest students. Which also means that they're often the most badly behaved ones as well. So.
Sure.
And I've got a whole shed load of those this year. But ultimately, I've got a reputation of being good with those kind of students. Well, you're good with those kids, Andrew.
That's your
Thanks.
biggest mistake, Andy.
Yeah, I know. It's a
Good
proper
with it.
backhanded compliment. Yeah, I know.
That's what you get. That's your reward. Yeah.
Most of the time, I really like being with that sort of with those kids. I do like them, and they appreciate it when you. They will know on Monday that they fucked up. You know, they will know on Monday that they fucked up, and you know, and this time the following week it'll be different. They'll go, and I'll say, right, well, you know what happened. Now you know.
Yeah, I had an extra slot in my senior year at high school, and I was TA for one of my former Spanish teachers who had a remedial class she taught for these people.
Choose your exactly, half god, half beast. Choose your battles wisely. I was not going to win it today, half god, half beast, and I realised that, and I just thought, right,
Yeah.
And these students, I
provide for those who want.
was like photocopying stuff for her as a TA and stuff, and they were just total slackers in the class.
Yeah,
And what happens is a lot of them didn't graduate and went to a continuation school called Blaney down the road. They never graduated high school. They went on to another school.
No, well, you always tell them. I when I was a form tutor in lower school, I had a great tutor session that I did, which was, what is the cost if you have to resit your GCSEs? How much does it cost? That's the exams they take at 16. So we went through it, and they were going, well, you know, you go to college and you get paid. You get paid for that. Okay, all right. So basically, it costs you 1 year. It costs you 1 year. Yeah. It costs us a year. And I went, okay. And then you start work, and then you start earning, and then you start earning, and then you reach your maximum potential earning, but you've got 1 year less of your maximum potential earning. So let's say your maximum potential earning is £40,000. That 1 year that you spend repeating your GCSEs has cost you £40,000 because you don't earn it. And it sort of
And with
sinks in.
compound interest, you suddenly work out, you put it into a pension, that one extra year that early on can amount to hundreds of thousands of pounds.
Exactly, yes.
By the time you get,
Yeah.
I mean,
It
it's
can
too
be a
late for
huge
us
chunk.
because we haven't got hair. Or
Well, that's if you hold on to the money. Everyone buys sits.
Speak for yourself, Andy.
this is a.
Ian's got spiky hair.
I have.
Oh,
Because I went to Aquafit today.
You went to what?
Aquafit.
did you drink it?
Oh.
Did you drink the pool?
Is that the hair glue?
I tell you what, Ian, I could do is going to something like that.
I tell you,
I am.
it's all right. It's quite fun, actually.
Yeah, I could.
So
I could
it's
do
always sold out, completely sold out. You don't pay for it because it's at a gym, obviously.
Might be gym
But,
membership.
Yeah.
but
You've got to
every
say
time-
sign up for it.
Every time I try and sign up for it, the class is always full. But I am the only guy that goes. It's all
Exactly.
women.
I bet you're surrounded by Barbaras and Marthas, aren't you?
Yeah, absolutely.
So you're very popular in the class, eh?
Yeah, no, not really. No, not my type. Not my age.
Mountains of cellulite. Sorry, stop it, Andy. Stop it. Stop it right now. Stop it right now. I didn't have that thought. It didn't occur. I'm not criticising anybody because
But if I can't do that, we go and play racquetball. Usually twice a week.
what is racquetball?
It's think of it as like
Indoor
it's a bit
tennis.
Like, you play on a squash court.
If you sit on your
Oh,
knacker, you
right.
make a racket.
The racquetball's
you.
great. I used to play all the time.
So it's on a squash court, but the ball is bigger and usually
And
blue.
softer.
Especially if
And
you're sat on
softer,
it.
Yeah.
Especially if you're sat on it.
Because I had detached retina and I haven't got very good vision in this eye. I can't see a squash ball like I can't see a shuttlecock, but seeing a bigger blue ball is fine.
Stop it.
Shuttlecock.
I'm not playing
ball.
squash anymore. So
Also,
It's a
squash
bit slower.
racket's longer too.
You get lots
Not
of
even a
exercise, it's bit
picture of
slower
one.
than squash.
I just, you know, I don't know. I
think
don't know.
It's Quidditch. Oh right, okay. I get it.
Quidditch.
Yeah.
Yeah,
Yeah, I've got some cream for that. I mean, oh yeah, it is. Oh,
and it does itch. I'm not
apparently,
sure what the quid is that's itching, but hey.
Yeah.
Yeah, if you can keep a
Well,
volume
you must
on
have, you
racquetball's
had
great
serious
exercise.
Quidditch if you
good
ended
stuff.
up buying one of those, Andy.
Yeah,
get
but
terrible
you've never had
Quidditch
a
whenever I-
quaffle in the testicles, have you? What? When I'm ready.
Ruby wraps.
Does that make you a beta, Ken?
You've had three
Okay,
three
rabbit.
mouthfuls. How many more do you want, Ken?
Yeah. You're not going to eat all that, are you? Yeah. Yeah. Good girl. Sit down there.
Spagbog.
Oh, yeah.
About the worst kind of sauce to serve with spaghetti, but we won't go there because that's just contentious.
What?
If you're enjoying it, you get it down your guzzle, mate.
Oh, no, this is homemade.
Get it eating.
She doesn't make she doesn't put sauce on it. It's
No, I mean,
carrots and onion and all that malarkey.
No, all made properly.
All
Yes,
made properly, yeah. Yeah, this is Fiona we're talking about, mate.
Yeah, I know. And she cooks very well. I have experienced
Wait,
that.
carrots and onions. You're not supposed to eat vegetables, Kent. What's wrong with you?
She mixes it in so I can't get them out.
Listen, my lovelies, I'm going to go to bed because I really am foutu, as it says in the name, complètement claqué. So I will say, lovely to see you all. Great to catch
And you,
up.
darling.
And I will,
Dreams
I
of
will-
cellulite, as you said, right?
dreams of
Fat chance.
sweet revenge on Monday.
I'm
Yes,
going to find a correct note at some point this evening, but you'll all have gone to bed. So
Can I recommend
but
one? Can I recommend B flat? That's a really nice note.
B flat's a good note.
Hey,
I'd love to be flat, but look at me.
B major.
Me and all. B flat, no. B.
Bumpy as
I'm
fuck.
working on being B flat.
Bloody hell.
Mr. Brooks, I do need to talk to you, by the way. Are you around over the weekend or tomorrow or
Oh,
something?
will be.
'Cause
Yes, no, I'll be around.
I just want to talk about what I need to provide, what we need to have for an EMOM.
Ooh.
What how much room, how many, I'm looking at 150.
The thing is, the truth of the matter is it does not matter.
No.
You provide what you can in the space that you have with what you've got. And I mean, I've been to EMOMs which have been in small rooms where the PA system has been a pair of powered monitor speakers. Right, I'm not kidding. And I've been to others which have been so well. I mean, what Jamie does is a level different to by
That's
far
top
the
of the range,
majority.
it's Jamie's show.
Yeah, it's top of the range. Likewise, Bath. I mean, Jim's is slightly a step down because he's not always constantly streaming, but he has a great setup. So, if you just determine this is the space I'm going to do it, I'm going to have a PA system and I'm going to have two tables. One person sets up on the left, one person plays on the right, and swaps over.
That's what happened at Hull. It's a small PA. It's probably enough.
I mean, I
I
can
don't
get
know what
anything.
PA.
We could do that in my studio, but then it's kind of. I'm just trying to think because
You need a space that can be a performance space as well as an audience space.
So
Yeah.
I mean, yeah.
So-
the one I did in Hull, there was room for probably 30 people in the room, and then there was there was two tables, PA. They had a few lights, but nothing like Jamie's. No lasers in that sort of business.
I've got
and a PA with a mixer.
I've got a sort of bar, balcony bar at Stroud Brewery, which can hold up to 150 people. But
Perfect.
I can
Great.
put a big PA in there. They've got the bar. They can do food. We can get people in. We can run
That's
it to
more than
whatever.
That sounds great.
It sounds ideal.
See,
As long as they're not, as long as they're not expecting, if they're doing it on a night where they would normally be quiet, they'll be
No.
happy
This is. I've already started this conversation with them and said, look, this is what
Go
it
on.
is. And I think I'm just trying to work out, and I think there is, whether there's enough support in the area for lots of people to turn up. Because if there is, I'll charge them a tenner on the door, so we can raise some money for the thing.
That's something that they tend not to do.
Okay, so what?
They tend not to be
But, I mean,
charged.
I tell you what happens at York. York is next week.
Yeah.
So York takes over the whole pub. It's not a big pub, but you can probably get 50, 60 people in there. They've got a permanent PA. They don't have much in terms of lights, and Simon, who runs it, will take a bucket round at the end of the night.
Yeah. Yeah. You
So
stick, rather
just-
than
So we could-
charging,
So rather than charging, we could have a
stick a bucket and say,
couple of
chuck
points.
in what you feel.
Couple of points where people can either donate or
Yeah.
sign up for shares if
Yeah.
they wanted to, because we advertise it. That's
Yeah.
why we're doing
Yeah.
it, as well as for doing the EMOM thing. But if it works well, then we'll just do it regularly, and we can do the bucket thing as well.
In
Yes.
past experience as well, because obviously I've been going to EMOMs for a few years now. When you start an EMOM, they always start a bit slow. So don't be upset if you don't get as many people as you first expected on the first couple.
If we get
It
if
is
we get
very much a
20
word of
in,
mouth.
if we get 20 in, I'd be happy. I'd be kind of
Yeah,
that's
well,
good.
Actually, you're not in a bad area for it, though.
Yeah.
You know, Stroud is well positioned
It is,
in that area where there's a lot of people doing music.
And we've got
And-
Bristol's only half an hour away.
Yeah,
Yeah.
exactly.
And
And
we've
people
got-
are happy to travel often. They've
Oh,
got a
yeah, they
nice
will,
new stage. Yeah,
I mean, sometimes
it took us an hour to get to Sowerby Bridge.
The 20 people you get will be predominantly performers, but that's okay. You know, I mean, usually a performer will bring somebody with them. You know,
And the pubs or bars rely on the money from the
from the bar.
Yeah, they're happy to have people.
Yeah.
If it's
Yeah.
if you're putting it on a
few
quiet
there are
night,
a few that charge because I was surprised to find out that I think it was Nick Batt saying that they charge him for the room. I
yes,
think they charge him, and that's why it's
Well,
like
that's-
the Bath one is slightly different because they have
yeah,
to
the
charge
Bath one it's different on so
because
many
they're
levels. The
charging
Bath
for the
one.
room. So that occasionally happens, but generally the EMOM nights are on a quiet night, and it really is about there's nothing else happening. The room's free, you know. Hopefully the PA is free as well. But
If you want to put somebody on,
I've got a good PA and it's free.
Yeah,
I've got a really good PA and free, and I can probably put some lights in and all sorts of other stuff,
Brilliant.
maybe even a projector and screens and things. So we can do that bit of it. I think
it's hard work though. That I mean, you ask Jamie.
it is
Setting
hard
the
work,
thing up
yeah.
when you're bringing your own PA and lights
Yeah.
is hard work.
now that's where I get someone else to bring a PA, and I get someone else to bring my lights and whatever lights they want to bring, and someone
Well,
else to set up
if you've got
projectors.
the wherewithal to do it, the thing is, the most important thing is a nice space with good sound. I think from the
Yeah.
performer's point of view, it's having a nice space to be, and knowing that you're going to sound decent, and you can hear yourself actually.
Yeah.
So
I mean,
some monitors will be handy.
Yeah, Phil, who did the Hull one last week. It's the first. It's the first time he's done it, and there was a monitor, but I don't think any of us used it actually because we all used in ears or headphones, you know. But it's good to have a monitor so that you know.
Okay. At least one on each
At least
side.
one,
So,
yeah, at least
so
one,
one on
so-
each side, so that a feed
But
from
to be
whatever
fair,
is
if it's in
happening.
the middle, you can point it towards whichever table you need, if they need it.
And the people can hear what they're doing.
Yeah.
I'll give you
Yeah,
a shout
I've
about
never
it.
needed,
Yeah,
I've never
do
needed them, so I
Andy,
always
because
use the needles.
it will be any more of these things is brilliant. It's
Yeah.
a great thing. It's a great movement, and any more spaces which be. I mean, and I obviously you put one on in Stroud. I will definitely come down to Stroud.
Yeah, well, there's going to be
play
one.
that.
I'm going to sort one out when I get to Frome.
Okay.
Oh, I hope you'll be competing.
No, we won't. I just no, we would liaise and we'd do it alternate months or something like that.
Yeah.
Yeah, exactly.
No,
I'm
Just let me
gonna
know.
work this out because I can do it in a bar with all that kind of stuff. But normally this place they want to charge for it, but I'll see if I can get a deal. I might be able to get the football ground, Forest Green Rovers. They've got a new football ground.
That'd be interesting. Yeah,
That would be
but
good.
you need to speak to Martin Christie.
Yes.
Is the chap to speak to.
Who's he?
Martin
I'll,
Christie is the founder of EMOM.
I'll send you a link to his Facebook, Andy. I'll introduce you to him
Yeah,
on
just
Facebook.
just get in touch because he's enthusiastic.
Yeah.
I mean, honestly, he's the most enthusiastic man you've ever met about this, and he will be 100% behind you.
he will. Because
And he will bring all sorts of other things to bear with it because
mean-
he's got the movement going, if you know what I
Yeah,
mean.
he invented it. I mean, he came to the Hull one because it was the first night.
Oh, was he there? Wicked.
Yeah, I mean, it was really good to catch up with him because I've not seen him properly for quite a while, but we had a good natter. You know, and he performed. He was brilliant. It was great.
Thing is, my initial reason for this was because, you know, I want to have events that highlight what we're doing at the mill and get people to
Yeah.
dip some
Yes.
more.
Yeah.
But we can stream it as well.
That'll be good.
So,
Yes.
you know, that's something which I can certainly do a stream of it. And thing is, if we do it once, I want to do it lots. And I
Yeah.
can do it lots from my studios. I can do it lots and lots from my studios. But then it's going to rely almost entirely on streaming. Because we can get
Yeah.
we can get 20 or 30 acts in and have them spread around, but then there's not much room for an audience other than the
You
other
might want to
acts.
consider both things, but I think the first thing is you're doing it. I think it's an event for people to come and see,
Yeah.
and the streaming is an extra thing.
The-
Which, I mean, honestly, what they've done, what Jamie's done with Blackpool and Sheffield and Derby when he's come and streamed those, he's brought his gear along to do it. You know, and then he sets it all up in Blackpool. And that's the addition. I mean, one of the reasons why the Blackpool one actually is probably one that people have come from miles to play the Blackpool one because they know it's not just playing to an audience, it's going out live.
Yeah.
It cuts two ways, and that's brilliant. But
You
Actually,
guys
that may be a way of doing a deal with one or other of these places, saying that we'll do it
Exactly.
live, but we'll put your branding all over it.
Yeah.
you can do, yeah.
Yeah, we could do that or something.
Yeah, I mean, you probably want no more than say 15 acts because I know that the most that's been in York was about 16, and it was pretty much full on with 16 acts in a night.
So how long for each set?
15 minutes.
15 minutes.
Usually
15
15 to 20 minutes, and that's about.
5-minute
You've got
turnaround or a 2-minute turnaround or 1
Well,
minute
it
turnaround?
depends how you have it set up. Like a lot of places have it set up with two tables, so while one person is performing, somebody is setting up on the next table.
That's kind of what I'm thinking.
Yeah, so that
You
when they're
literally go from one
finished,
to the other.
yeah, you can just switch.
Yeah.
That's
Might
what
even do it
Jamie
with-
did at the last Blackpool Emon.
Might even do it with 3 tables or something, or even 4 or something, so you can really
I mean,
get set up and
Bath,
you just-
the way they do it at Bath is that they've got them all setting up behind the scenes, and they just carry the tables on and then wire it all up and plonk, which is another way. But I've not seen that happen. Jim
No.
Glue's been at it, so he will know how that works, and it seems to work really well.
Actually, that's not a bad idea. If they've got somewhere they can wire it up and do it, and then just move the tables into place.
But actually,
then-
the two table thing, it seems to be a reasonable standard, where you're there, someone's performing, and then somebody's setting
Somebody
up on
else is
that
setting
table,
up, yeah.
and it works. People don't get arsey about other people being on the stage,
No.
bending over and sticking the bums in your face while you're trying to do X, Y, and Z, because we're all doing the same thing. We're all in the same
Everybody's.
space. So.
Well, I mean, I've never met anybody dodgy. I mean, it's always been very supportive from everyone.
Yeah, exactly.
I've never seen an argument at one. You know,
Well,
the missing chord there.
look at you. Right, Andy, just get in touch with us through Facebook if you can find where I am. Andy Brooks on Facebook, and I'll be more than happy to chat more to you about it. I'm going to go and clamber into my little lazy bed now and read about Genghis Khan and then go to sleep.
into your lazy bed.
Yeah.
He dies at the end.
Yeah, did you know
Well, they
Genghis
all-
Khan was a proponent of the fork? He
Yeah,
actually liked forks.
Oh yeah. I mean, the
I
as in
thought-
to eat
thought we
with,
lived in a-
or,
I
or
thought-
as a weapon.
No, as a to eat. I mean, his idea of technology was amazing. It was a really great museum exhibit on him like 15 years ago
Yeah.
nearby, and just fascinating stuff from this guy. He wasn't just a barbarian; he was very clever.
Yeah, it was basically knives and spoons, and the fork as an eating implement only really exists from the 18th century onwards.
Yeah.
Just thought I'd let you know that
But
one.
everyone thinks chopsticks. No, he loved the fork.
Bollocks to
Let
these
the
stupid
fork be
things.
with you.
There's a lot about
I've had-
Genghis Khan. Anyway, I'm going to disappear.
Good night, Andy.
No, Andrew.
Take care, all you
Bye.
lovely
Bye.
people out there. And,
I rub
and,
you. I rub you.
Do you rub
There's
me?
an offer.
I rub
too.
you.
Yeah.
Rub you,
At a medium
rub you
pace.
too, Wandy. Bye, everyone.
Bye.
Bye.
Yeah, you mad fuckers. I'm off.
Fuck off. Who was that?
But yeah, no, I'll put you in touch with Martin, Andrew, so that you.
So Andrew, just to give you an idea of the ones I've done in San Francisco, one was a movie theater that they rented for the night. Tables on the stage, screen used for projection of cool stuff from a video synth artist. Just
I've
tables.
I've got an empty derelict cinema
Perfect.
Brilliant.
in Gloucester that we could
And you have all the seating ready to go. It's perfect. People are comfortable.
Actually, that's interesting. What Andy's saying about the video artists, I know that some of them, and we've not seen this up here in Yorkshire, but to get a video artist involved to do visuals while people are performing is a really, really good idea.
This guy had a whole fancy modular video system. This guy named
Yeah.
Dirty Bill is a local guy. He's well known in the area, and he did amazing stuff tailored to your music.
Yeah.
I have a one of my pals is a guy called Andy Thomas, who got involved very, very early on with VJ software with what was it called? The MIDI driven VJ software. Grand VJ, I think it is. And he's done that a lot for an awful lot of people, including wrapping buildings and all sorts of stuff. I don't know what kit he's got, but he could certainly run a show. I might have a word with him. He lives up in Abergavenny. But so it's a bit of a stretch,
Bit of
but
a track.
yeah. Or maybe it's worth doing one up there. I've got a pal in Llandrindod Wells who has a studio
been-
and a restaurant, and he's big studio, big sort of cafe bar restaurant thing. He's just about to open the restaurant bar thing. It would be really good to do something there.
I mean, there was one. There's been at least one in Edinburgh. I know that.
Edinburgh
Yeah.
Edinburgh
Yeah.
rocks.
Edinburgh's great city.
No, I was
One
talking
of my
about the suite.
favourite places.
I was talking about the suite.
You were talking about what, sorry?
The suite.
The song,
Sweet.
well, the suite.
The suite. Edinburgh rocks. It's a suite. It's a little
What's really?
Edinburgh rocks.
It's,
Have you?
it means
Oh.
nothing
Candy,
to me.
yeah,
I
I don't
don't.
know about that one.
I don't
You,
do
you,
sweets.
you need to get out more, Ian.
I clearly do.
You need
I
to
thought you
move
talking
to
about the band,
Stroud.
The Suite. So
You should-
I need to live in, yeah,
You should move to
exactly.
Stroud. That's what you should do.
But I keep waving at you every time I go past on the way down to Frome. I wave at you.
Yeah, I'm
Do
busy
you
that
wave
day.
back? No, you
I'm always
don't.
busy that day.
Yeah, I know. I can tell.
I've got my trousers around my ankles. And
Yeah.
Oh.
Is that an Edinburgh Rock?
no, don't be
amber.
ridiculous.
Sugar free. It's a sugar free sweet.
No, that's Ian, Andy. Sorry, mate. You've got it. That's Ian. That's not Amber.
oh boy, isn't there an ancient mosquito inside that?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Actually, it's got fizzy cola inside it.
Hi, pound shop Vince Clark. How's your shoes? No one said that to you before. I know. I can guarantee it. No one's ever said that to you, ever.
I don't think he's there.
No.
So Andrew, another place I play at is a hacker space that's like a workshop environment, and that happens once a month. And no
that
frills. The guy set up a PA, a mixer. It works really well. It's great, actually.
Andrew, I've just realised something. You should probably pop down. I don't know when it is, but Bristol have got their EMON is called. It's not actually an EMON, but it's a collective of people with synths getting together. But anybody can turn up, and they have visuals there. Now they were at some art centre place.
The
in
Watershed.
Bristol, sorry.
The Watershed.
I don't know. It's called We Play Synths, I think it's called. What is the name of the group?
Okay.
And I saw a little bit of video of them performing on YouTube. I think they've just lost the venue, or they're going to have to change venues. but they have people turning up to play, people just to come in to watch, but also they have people turning up to actually do visuals for them as well.
We all play synth.
That's it. That's it.
Isn't there a website of all the EMONs that are happening?
There
Like a
is.
calendar thing somewhere.
Yeah. There's an Emon website as well.
Hi, Steve.
Hiya.
You're my favourite.
You said that about me.
Yeah, but I've gone off you.
It's because I won't come and live in Stroud, I know.
Yeah, yeah. Come and live in Stroud. Come live in Stroud.
Yeah, the Imam guy on Facebook has a like an Excel spreadsheet kind of thing with all the events going on.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Andrew,
Yeah.
come live in Stroud. You can show me your carpet.
Oh, but then it's not special. You need foreign carpet.
Yeah. American carpet.
Yeah.
It's what I
American.
mean.
American.
Yeah,
American
exactly.
carpet.
You need Trump, proud Trump carpet. It's orange
yeah.
like his face.
It's the weave. isn't it?
Is that what he uses for hair?
Yeah, pretty much.
Isn't he going to be your next prime minister, next president?
Sadly, he's doing better than he should.
He's
considering
doing
he's
better
been
than
indicted so
he's
many
that-
times.
and that's the problem. He's doing better.
So whether
than-
or not he does time instead.
If he does any time and maybe a weekend at a country club, it's going to be a joke.
yeah, that's right.
And although
then-
he's got all of his people on his side, still not sure he's got enough. There seems to have been a resurgence in. I've seen local elections in the States over the last few weeks where the Democrats have basically gone on a ticket of bringing back abortion rights for women,
Yeah,
and
Yeah, that
they've
was a
been
success.
romping.
Yeah,
They've
that
been
was,
romping it.
that was good. Yeah, but
yeah.
a minor
Well,
victory compared to what's
Let's
coming
face
up.
it, Biden's too old. Everybody says
He's
too
never
Well,
been good. In
he
the
is.
'80s, he was an idiot, so nobody ever liked him. They just didn't want Trump.
old. Yeah.
Yeah.
So we play synth. We all play synth. It's an event rather than a group.
I thought it was. I mean, it's a while since I looked at it. So
My favorite Biden things from the '80s is when he plagiarized Lincoln in a speech.
oh yeah, I remember that.
And then Dave Letterman had a Halloween sketch with kids coming to the door, and he goes, "Hey, it's Abe Lincoln." He goes, "I'm Joe Biden."
Yeah. Not clever, was it?
I'm just signing up for their newsletter.
Oh yeah, they've got it. They call it Bristol Emo.
Yeah.
Yeah.
And it's funny. So I've just got this today. I've been so excited about getting it, and I'm just a little perplexed by it. But I'm loving it, and I'm not playing it. Why?
Because you now need to know you've got to read the manual or part of it.
Yeah.
Slowly but surely. You'll get
Oh yeah.
Oh yeah, yeah.
I mean, they had to figure it was going to be complicated. They added so much stuff to it. So
It's a beast, isn't it? You're not going to learn that in 2 minutes.
yeah,
No
it's
chance.
not.
No chance. Still learning stuff on my MPC, and I've had that 3 years. It's just mental.
Yeah. I'm still learning that MPCX.
Yeah, I remember.
It's throwing me. But
Yeah.
every time I go back to it, I go, oh, wait a minute. Now,
Yeah.
oh, hang on. How do you do that again?
Yeah,
It's like the Forest. I like it a lot, but it's so goddamn menu divey. It just I get into it for all, then I go, I got other stuff to do.
Still don't understand the polyend tracker.
wow.
Right, I'm going to go, gentlemen, because it's 9:30.
It's
time for
Ian
England.
time.
It's Ian time.
Yeah.
Yep.
I'll see you all later, guys.
See you later, Ian. Come on, move to Stroud. Move to Stroud. We've all got speech impediments here.
Never go
It's
to
brilliant.
Stay away.
Stroud.
See you later, guys.
See you later.
Yeah.
Bye. Cheers. Go, man.
See you soon. What's wrong with his speech? What was wrong with it? What's going on there?
Must be one of those new montage effects on it. I don't know.
Yeah.
Montague. So what do you think, Kent?
Normally how to stay upright,
Mm.
keep my balance,
Mhm.
things like that.
That's not something
Tried
I'm
to
any good at.
pee,
But
but
That's
not
supposed to
get
be
it on the
autonomic.
floor.
You're not supposed to think about that.
Yeah. I know.
yeah, making it to the bathroom on time is always, that's always a good result. Okay, well, 60, 70%, and then 60 or 70% in, that's, well, maybe not that much, but,
Well, yeah.
it's good. It's good. It's
There
good.
is a splash variable involved
Yeah,
somewhere.
yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah, but fortunately, I didn't. I was just thinking that. I didn't say any of that, did I?
Yeah.
No.
It's when you do it with poo, it's a different kettle of fish altogether.
No, I don't do it in a kettle of fish. I do it in a box of puppies.
Oh, okay.
Yeah. Or sometimes
I
playful.
find they don't
otters.
hold still.
Juvenile otters. They like it when you poo on them. They do.
Yeah, good
They
watch
do.
them.
They're all called Harold. Juvenile otters. Don't know why.
Oh yeah, what was that film we watched last night? Something about Bloody Blah and Jeff the talking mongoose.
Are you my wife? I watched that program the other night. It had her in it, and they had that thing. And when that bloke that did, and then I'm just looking at it going, what?
No, that's the title of the film. It's Doctor something or other and the Jeff the talking mongoose.
I bet if I search for Doctor something or other, nothing comes up.
Oh, quite likely.
Yeah.
Drugs are
See-
good tonight, gentlemen, aren't they?
I've got a montage.
Oh. There's a cream you can get for it.
Is there?
Mm.
I think I could probably do with it.
Look up, was it felt piano? That was another one that was quite nice.
Felt piano.
Something like that.
And the funny thing is, I have.
Intimately.
Is that a Me Too piano? Is that a?
You as well, piano.
Yeah, the thing
Harvey
about
Weinstein piano?
thing about pianos is you can just grab them by the soundboard. Yeah,
Ooh.
and they like it. They like it when you're
You
playing.
like it like that, do they?
What? I mean,
It's just locker room talk. So,
how after that did he still get elected? I mean, that was.
you know what's so great? Billy Bush, who was like one of the sons of the Bushes, was hosting that and interviewing him. He got all the flack, and he's just sitting there holding the mic.
Yeah.
And Trump just scathed right, just unscathed, just whoosh, right through there,
Yeah.
because everyone's insane. Even
They
the
are.
women who voted for him.
They are. It's a very odd phenomena.
Yeah.
They want
Although
their
it's a bit
reproductive
like-
rights taken away. They like him grabbing them. They like all the horrible stuff. So
They don't like him grabbing them. They don't believe he grabs anyone else, or if he does, it's just a little peccadillo. It's a bit like Boris Johnson.
yeah, exactly.
You need better competition. Is what you need.
Yeah.
Better people for the other side, don't you?
Yeah.
And for both America for Trump and over here for Boris and for Brexit, the mistake was we weren't as clever as the right wing who got those all through. We just weren't as clever. We weren't as smart. We tried to engage in logical argument, and it just sounded like we were picking on people. And the whole thing about woke, it's just we were really stupid. We were so clever, we were stupid. That's the problem.
Well,
And
the
it's
one
a
thing
real
that
shame.
the guys are doing here is they made really good use of Facebook and other social media, whereas the Democrats weren't doing any of that.
Same over here.
Yeah, and it's
Same
just like
over
you
here.
guys just fell asleep at the wheel. So,
Yeah.
Felt. Right, let's try that. Oh, no. Just give me it. Thank you.
Hello, madam. You all right? Yeah, Brandon. You good girl.
Oh.
Are you? You good girl. Yeah, beautiful.
So,
Does it
Kent,
talk
what was
to
the
the
deal clencher for your montage then?
Pardon?
What was the deal clencher for your montage to go and actually spend the money on it? What's the thing that convinced you that I need to get on?
I think it was an accumulation of 2 particular YouTube demos of it. The grand piano was very nice. I just it had a really nice sound to it, you know.
You said loads and loads of good things, and you go, "That's I need to get more."
Yeah, and then when they were talking about, oh, it's got a polyphonic aftertouch and blah 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 blah. But when Ty got his, and he said it's the nicest 88-note keyboard I've ever played, and I've had them all. I'm going, oh, okay. And then I just started looking. Well, I went to Anderton's and had a look and see how much it was, and I go, oh, it's not 5,800. It's 4,049.
Yeah.
Yeah, that
was a help.
did it for me.
Yeah, that was a
I was
help.
expecting it to be at least a grand more plus that.
Yeah, and then it was a case of like, yeah, I wonder if, what about finance? I wonder if I could get it on finance. And you had to buy it and put it in your basket before you could really get to the finance page. So, and then when I went, oh, okay, send, and it come back a little while later going, accepted. I went, well, I see, I bought it then. Okay.
Flippity flops.
Yeah.
Going on.
So, yeah, so it helps. I mean, I've got the GS1 money coming in as well, so it's sort of like, yeah, I'll get by. She probably won't kill me that much. Maybe a little, just a little bit. Yeah. So, but like I said, when I started going out with her, I said, but I said, are you fed up with working? She went, yeah, God, am I? I said, well,
Here's the thing: buying this.
I'll
through
earn the money.
business-
You sit at home and play match 3 all day.
Buying this through the business because I'm VAT registered. This is costing me 3,380.
Really? And you got it before me.
Yeah, but I'm pretty.
Yeah, that was it, wasn't it?
I mean, look.
That was a swinging vote, wasn't it?
Look at how pretty these chins are.
Yes, yeah,
Ah, lots of them. They're
Yeah.
all pretty.
yeah.
This one's Bernard. That's Sheila. Trevor.
I'll tell you what, one big up for Anderton's. When I dropped off the montage, he saw the big Anderton's box next to the bin that had the
The 55.
55 in it. He says, oh, do you want me to take that back with me? I went, yeah, please. I went, okay, loaded it into the van, took it.
Wow.
So Fiona didn't have to put it into the Chrysler and take it down the tip. Which is a very luxurious skip, by the way, that Chrysler. It's very luxurious.
Yes.
But it is, its biggest job is, hello, I'm a skip.
My
Takes it with
Jaguar
shit
was
now.
that. And my Beamer is that as well. My Beamer, 525 Li or something D. It's just it's a brilliant builder's wagon.
The guys swarm round the Chrysler when it goes down the tip because it's normally full of metal panels and stuff like that and interesting bits and pieces.
That's called bodywork.
So she pushes the button on the dashboard, the tailgate opens, and they all take the stuff out of the back of the car for her as well. And she can sit there and watch Guardians of the Galaxy on the little TV on the dashboard. It's all right for some, isn't it?
I've got a television screen on this. Look, there's a television screen there.
You've got to.
I can't get BBC One at the moment, but yeah.
That's probably a good thing.
Well, like I
Yeah.
said before,
Yeah,
I still think it's hilarious that I can drive that Chrysler and have a DVD playing on the dashboard of a film or whatever. But when you put it in reverse, it says disabled for your safety. If you have to reverse anywhere. Wow.
Go everywhere in reverse.
I could always just not put a film on it, I suppose.
Oh yeah, there is.
But it even if you're listening to the radio, it will shut the radio down if you put it into reverse. And it says disabled for your safety. And most people I know can reverse and listen to music at the same time.
Okay.
No.
I mean, there are some who can't, but there are definitely people who can.
No, I can't even reverse. I drive everywhere forwards. And if something gets in the way, I just keep the foot
Just
down.
go
The
around
smoke
again.
from the tyres. No, I just keep pressing until it gets out of the way.
Do you have a garage?
Not anymore.
It's a carport now, is it?
Your wife
now
phone-
now we
your
have a
wife phone-
tunnel.
Now you've got tunnel. Yeah.
Your wife phones you up on the mobile. Go, where are you? Well, I'm in Paris at the moment, heading towards Africa. Why? Well, I couldn't turn left.
Yeah.
There was something in the way, so I'm just going to go round the world. I'll be back in a few weeks.
The most absolute. This is true. The absolutely most confusing driving instruction I've ever had was from an ex of mine many years
Yeah.
ago. We were coming up to a T junction, and she knew where we were going, and I didn't. We were going to one of her friends, and she said, "Right at the top, go left." Where did you? Right at the top, go left.
Right at the top, go left. Yeah.
But there was that pause. Right at the top, go left, and I'm kind of
Right left.
Yes. Yeah.
I see.
Yeah.
Oh, man. But, pardon me.
Oh,
That's
check this out. My girlfriend just brought back some crazy stuff from work. She got a Hello Kitty boba milk tea. Isn't that cute?
Oh, my God.
Oh,
Soda milk tea.
boba has the little pearls in it.
Oh, okay.
Yeah,
When you say pearls,
not a pearl necklace. That's a different kind of drink.
okay. just thought I'd clarify.
Yeah,
which you'll need to as well.
That's up in San Francisco.
Good God.
What was I searching for?
I wouldn't know. I've never jizzed in a cup of Coke before, so I wouldn't know.
You missed out.
Yeah, clearly. Apparently it turns into little pearls.
Oh, I know.
Something to do with the fat content. Yeah. Wow, that went dark quick. Oh, hello. Talking of dark, come on in. Hello, Don Darko. Don Darko. Beautiful girl. Yes, you are.
Does it get warm? Is it quite cool? I'm talking about the keyboard, by the way.
Stone cold.
Sorry, does it get cool? What?
Warm.
Warm.
Warm, laddie. Warm.
Not noticeably. I've still got all the plastic all over it.
Are you one of these people who's got plastic over their settee as well?
A
Some of
settee?
them are quite clean.
You have a settee. Luxury, mate. Luxury.
Road.
House. We're looking to have a house.
You had a house. We lived in middle of lake. Got up 6 hours before we went to bed. Ate freezing cold poison.
A lump of cold poison. Yeah.
And when we came home, our dad thrashed us to death and jumped up and down on our graves. And we were lucky.
Aye. But you try telling the kids today, and they won't believe you.
Still relevant today, isn't it?
Yeah.
Even more relevant.
We went to school the other day. Right, so I'm going
Do
to
they
need
have
to.
categories on there like world music, so you can look for stuff from Africa and Southeast Asia and all that kind of stuff?
There's the categories are. Andrew won't be able to play any of this shit. That's it. Oh, and in it. So the categories are. Let me tell you. Here we go. We have there. Let's just put this down. So the categories are init and no assign. So not assigned and initial patches for any of the synths. Piano. Keyboard. Organ, guitar. Bass, strings. Brass, woodwind. Syn lead. Pad choir, syncomp. Chromatic percussion. Drums and percussion. sound effects, musical effects, and the Penguin of Death. No, and ethnic. What's ethnic? Let's find out. Oh, a Santur.
Oh yeah.
Is that going to do anything? Oh. Not really.
Jean-Michel Jarre. Rendezvous.
Well, that's got to be FM, hasn't it? And I believe. AWM2, FM,
Oh, it's you.
and ANX.
It's Zampier.
Doesn't go down enough, but it's quite nice. It's not a bad.
But they have a hell of a gamelan on there too.
Okay.
Wow. Wacky cartoon music.
I can't get a single pedal to work on this.
Sounds like a food mixer.
My Roland pedal, I had to switch the polarity. Then it's been fine for sustain. I've not tried the expression yet, but I will do.
Yeah.
Again, I think it might be a reverse polarity thing.
Well, this.
Have you got a polarity switch on it?
Yeah.
Switch it the other way, you dungler.
Well, I just did that.
Give it to a keyboard tech.
Is it plugged in the right hole?
Yeah. It's the ones that says sustain. No, neither way.
Maybe you need to turn sustain on in like preferences or something.
I thought that, but it turns out you just need to have a sustain pedal that works.
Okay.
I read something that's supposed to be auto detecting.
it does sound good. Yeah, does it say what that is? Is that a Yamaha Grand sampled or something else?
CFX concert. It seems to be arpeggiating.
Japanese flute. I'm liking this pub, you know. We actually like got music playing of sorts.
Yeah, where's the beer?
Well, we did have in-it patches for a while, so yeah.
Oh yeah, there was that. Yeah, yeah.
I'll warm up.
It's an advert section, wasn't it? Advert like Bon Tempe organs.
Springs and roundabouts.
Why don't they have any slides? It's always swings and roundabouts. I like the slide.
Now it sounds like Guitar Center.
So I don't know why the sustain pedal don't work.
Does your sustain pedal actually work?
Yeah, it was working on the Hydra a
Okay,
few moments ago. Don't know.
weird.
I needed to find a sitar eventually.
Yeah.
Probably got Sarangi and Sarad and all that stuff on there as well.
Got that authentic Beatles sound. You got any bagpipe patches?
It's not very
Not very what?
I'm trying to do essentially repeat notes.
Yeah.
And it's not bouncing back as fast as I would like, so it's not allowing me to do the trills. There. Of course, it might just be shit that I. That's fine. Doing diddle diddle is fine. Doing it on a single note, so you're getting repeat notes.
Yeah, I see what you mean.
You need to turn an arpeggiator on and use the expression with the aftertouch.
Yeah, but I want to play it. I want to play. Yeah, but I know what you mean.
It's a piano type action. You need
That's how you do it on the Machina Plus. It's all pad control. It's really cool.
Or as Lady Aptitude just put, use both hands.
Yeah, just tried that. Didn't work.
Okay.
So Andrew, are you saying because of the weighted keys or
The
just
weighted key is the weighted key.
yeah,
The
it's
bounce
hard,
back.
right? You're not getting
It's
the synth action. Yeah.
It's the response back, but that's I should be. I can do that on a piano, but I'm not getting it on this.
Why the sustain pedal so good? I know
Okay, well, it might be my playing technique, of course. So,
Well, to be honest, it's hard to do tabla on a keyboard anyway because there's a lot of expression missing.
yeah. These Seattle violins are rather nice. I'm going to have to play with this an awful lot. I think it's an instrument you need to spend time mastering. Ty loves it. He spent 2 days playing with it, and I mean, he's certainly just a little bit better than me. Just a tiny bit. But
I forgot you have a pad section too, right? Is there an actual bank of pads?
there is. Let's have a look.
Oh yeah, you move your tabla to that then.
Dark vintage. Yeah.
Oh, do you mean physical pads on the actual unit?
Yeah, it has a pad section, right? Pad bank doesn't have a pad area.
Not sure. Not sure.
Oh.
Maybe. I'll go search on image.
I should have a picture of it, but I don't.
That definitely wasn't the right next chord. But there we go. Film pad.
There you go.
I love how people come up with these these patch names. They call it film pad, and you think, well, really? Which film have you been watching?
Yeah.
If I didn't know, no pads.
So Andrew, I forgot when you brought up a new patch. Did it give you a choice of engine right away, or do you have to go looking for that?
No. So the way this works, as far as I can tell so far, so here we go. As far as I can tell so far, this works as it creates sounds that Robbie doesn't have. That's what it does.
Shut up. Good evening. Go
And
away.
Lots
Hate
of
you.
them
Hate
on a
you all.
weighted polyphonic keyboard. That's what
You're-
it has.
You're all wankers.
There.
Hi, Robbie. How was the film?
Brilliant.
What do you guys say?
Welcome to the darkness, which is about the darkness. Give me a D. Give me an Arkness.
Arkness. Oh, right. I see what you're doing there.
Yeah. No, it was really, really good. It's, I mean, I've been a fan since they first came out. They're a local band.
Local band.
Local band, innit? And,
Yeah, don't talk about in it. That's been bugging us all night.
In it patch.
Yeah.
Yeah, and it was really good. It was very moving in places. I mean, obviously Justin's had his issues over the years with addiction, and obviously and then he had his throat polyps, and I didn't realise when I got backstage with the Darkness one year, and Justin wasn't talking to anyone, and Schultz, who's there, who was at the time their touring manager and sound engineer, said, "Oh, he's he's fighting something, but we're not sure what it is." And we just thought, "Oh, maybe he's got a cold or something. He's saving his voice." Turns out he had a vocal polyp, which he did the whole tour with it, and then had it removed. And then his brother got testicular cancer and had it whipped out, but he's all right. And it was really kind of touching at the end because they had a little bit from Taylor Hawkins, because Taylor Hawkins was a big fan and friend, especially Rufus's godfather, I think. So that was quite, it was very good. It was really, really good. And everybody should love The Darkness. And if you don't love The Darkness, you're not human.
Quite like midday. Sort of 11 o'clock in the morning is quite nice. Any time before then.
So, Kent, I have to go to you first. Greek Master?
I've just found it.
Oh, you found it. Go on then, give us a...
Hey, it got Polly after touch.
Funny that. Fucking look at them Billy Big Bollocks, Matt, eh? We're nothing to them, eh? You see, they're not even fucking looking at us.
What?
It's been
Fuck
like
you.
that for the last 2 hours, mate. I won't worry
I
about
bet
it.
it
What?
is. I bet
What?
it is.
There we go. So yes, Andrew was asking about that'll never work. No one will ever buy that.
Nobody will catch on, will it?
No, it'll never catch on.
That's Richard's favorite piece.
So the voice structure is the sounds are made up of essentially performances, and each performance can have 16 presets in it, 16 voices in it,
But
as
not
it were.
in
An AW, there can be a mix of AWM or lots of AWMs or, FM, a mix of whatever you like. And then those performances can then also be saved as live sets. And you can have, I think it's 2048. No, hang on. 128 of those simultaneously, sort of thing. But it's a little confusing, but I have worked out how now get into the init patch so that I can start playing from the very beginning with the AM1, the ANX.
Is it presented
not
like
bad.
a wizard though, so it steps you through it, or you just have to know what you're doing?
In terms of synthesis, it's fairly straightforward. You just have to find where all the relevant menus are, and it's just working your way around it. So, they have an oscillator 1 menu, oscillator 2, oscillator 3, and then all the other bits, like the LFOs, the pulse width, all of it. So every voice, each one of the oscillators has a complete suite of everything you need to shape sound. It is pretty awesome. I still can't quite work out the effects routing though.
I love the page jump feature myself. As for editing, you're on that left-hand side, you're getting in there. You think, actually, I want to dig in. You just press that one button and it shifts everything over to the main screen. It's really, really clever.
Oh, hang on. Page jump.
Yeah, it's just either to the left or the right of the super knob. Yeah.
Oh.
And when you press that, it sends you then into the main.
Here.
And
Here
then
it
you
is.
get more detail.
I found it earlier, but I had no idea how I got there.
It's like the Moog One Focus thing, right?
Yeah, it just gives you more detail, and then you can page jump back and yeah, it can mess around. It's dead clever
That is rather glorious.
that. Did either of you get an expression pedal?
What with it?
Oh, yeah, no, or have you got? You'd already got one, haven't you? FC7.
Yeah, no, I didn't use that. I went
I've
to
got one.
Audio.
I've got one. I've got the Roland expression pedal, so I don't know if it will work with this.
I'd say if you use that, then you don't have to worry about messing around with your super knob. In
I
it.
beg your pardon? Smutty.
Well, don't
It's
take
nice
that fun
though.
away from him.
Let me have a look. Hang on a moment.
He just got his cacks on.
I don't know.
Is he wearing trousers again?
Oh, he is. Yeah.
Oh, he is.
Yeah.
Oh, okay.
I want to know what he's done with the
He did what?
where he's put the Phantom.
In the bin. Well, come on. If you just take delivery of an M8X, then you've got a twat.
He could what happened? Fucking strode. I know.
Go on then, Kemp.
What up, mate?
I know you probably said this to everyone, but what do you reckon?
So far, I'm liking it. I do feel that I want to go into the main setup and adjust a few things to suit my needs. as it were.
Yeah.
But generally,
Good.
yeah. I mean, barely scratching the surface. You know what I mean? But
Mm. Is it me or is he a bit quiet?
Kent is, yeah.
me,
Yeah,
am
yeah.
I?
A little bit.
Yeah.
No.
I'll find it tomorrow.
Is that better?
Little.
A little.
Imper.
Is that a little? Oh, hello.
That's very good.
That's more like it. Yeah.
I can hear me now
Yeah.
as well. In
There
here.
you go. There you go. Now you just need a little bit of reverb. And then you'll sound amazing.
Oh.
What, Matt? What? What?
It's like an 8-year-old at Christmas. Isn't it?
What? That's what? Does it smell nice?
Yeah, it also feels very, very nice as well.
Yeah.
And they've been. I like the way they embossed the wood grain onto the top
grain,
of the black
yeah.
keys. That's
Yeah,
clever. You got there's a texture there that you don't
Yeah.
slide off, kind of thing.
Is the keyboard as nice as
Yeah, the aftertouch is like it's only there when you need it. It's really bizarre.
Do you see what I mean now when I said that you can play it and
Yeah,
when
You
you
can-
want it,
you
it
can bash
kind
about
of,
on it and you're not getting aftertouch, but when you
it
want
kind
it,
of knows.
there it is.
Boom.
Very weird.
Yeah.
But there's no discernible feeling of going from normal note play.
There's
to
no
There's a
step
slight
up
delay
play.
time where it,
Yeah.
where it will trigger.
On the ones that I found, it has been pretty good actually. You can just articulate individual notes without sort of feeling like you're really having to dig in. It's good.
Yeah. Well, you see, a lot of
good.
the sounds don't have the aftertouch turned on because you don't want it. Simple as that. You don't want aftertouch on a grand piano.
But
I
if you do,
But if you do, you can turn it on. Yeah.
No, I don't want it. I don't want it.
I found a few patches when I was going through that was a piano, and then maybe something layered underneath.
Yeah.
Oh, no. Yeah,
And-
that's a volume thing. You can. That's fairly. I've found the thingy to set that up. That's pretty good.
But if you can play the thing and it's like piano and strings, for example. But when you give it the aftertouch, the piano's completely unaffected. But those strings, they'll swell or something. It's
Yeah. So it's not, you don't have to assign everything to every part within the scene, which is very clever.
very good.
Yeah.
It's very good.
But I would
Patchy,
certainly like to
patchy.
put some patches together on this and build them up to suit what I want from it.
Yeah.
You know what I mean? So, whereas before I used to have lots of tracks added together in Cubase, I can formulate a single patch on this and pan things left and right, different volumes and all the rest of it. So yeah, it does mean programming it. God help me, but hey.
Well, when the plug-in comes,
Yeah.
you'll be able to do that on.
Apparently,
You'll be able to do that on screen.
it is now. So there's an extended plug-in download available now,
Yeah, that's the
And-
basic version.
and oh, it's just the basic version, is it?
Yeah.
It says
yeah,
it's it says it's the full version.
No, right now at launch. Well, actually, I heard that it was the plugin wasn't going to come out until like
New Year.
January,
Yeah.
and that's just the basic version. But then the full version is scheduled for the summer. That's what Yamaha's blurb said. So
Yeah.
Well, I'm going to try downloading it. I've got to run around tomorrow because we've got people, very important people, coming to the mill. So I need to bugger off in a minute, and
There's
then
trouble
I'll
at
come
mill.
and play with this. No, it's we've got the local MP.
yeah,
Coming.
there's trouble at mill.
Trouble at mill. So yeah, we need to. I just need to get my shit together in a minute, and yeah.
That's a soft
So I'm
synth.
gonna reluctantly switch this off and go and get an early night. So yeah, but it's
What the hell's that?
what?
What the hell? What's an early night? Doesn't even make sense.
Never on here.
No. You probably type in this web address and there'll just be a gif of a Japanese person going, no. Come back later. Oh. It was a pound shop thing, Dennis.
That's rather nice. Where's that?
I was thinking it'd be nice to hook this up with the Hydra. It's another layer, but who knows? Yeah, the only thing that's kind of bugging me is the machine has definitely got this kind of central control vibe to it, but I can't have it central because it's wider than the 88 note tray by a bit.
What do you reckon to the ribbon?
It's too small.
Yeah.
So the one thing I'm going to do is buy an aftermarket ribbon strip to go along here.
Okay.
Whereas I have a Hydra.
Yeah, but then you got to go like that.
Is that like
It's
water?
only there.
Yeah.
Yeah,
I feel like it needs a metre-long strip of slider here. It does.
tell you what, I bet Kurzweil were going, God, I wish we hadn't stopped making that MIDI strip.
Oh, Expression Mate, I have one of those. They're cool.
Yeah. It's ideal. Plug that into any synth.
But the Hydra one is actually feels better
Yeah.
because the Expression Mate is kind of a hack. It's like 2 layers with an air gap, and you can feel when you press it between it. It's just it doesn't not quite as expressive as it could be.
Well, that'd be a good product to make.
One of those
Like a
pressure sensitive strips.
standalone strip.
Like the Deptford Trautonium is pretty good. That's a proper pressure strip.
I mean, I have all the stuff to make proper CS80 ones.
Yeah.
Just make a nice long one.
I made one out of graphite and metal tape
Mm.
to use with the OpLab, the TE OpLab. It's pretty cool.
Yeah, because the original 80 one is a spring over a carbon strip. That's all it is. You have to put some sort of CV to CC conversion thing on the end. Bodger, aren't they? I had it. Oh, it's in here still. I thought it was my penis. It's not. It was a lighter. There you go. Keep going. No, that's my knob. No, that's my knob. I should dress the other side. Avoid that confusion.
Where, oh, where?
Well, I'd hope when you grab it, you're going to have to guess what it is. So.
He only finds out when he tries to strike the thing.
Yeah.
Ow! Yeah.
Nah.
Did they put any kind of formanty stuff on there so you go almost like an FS1R approach, or not really?
No.
That's too
No.
bad.
Yeah. I must admit though, to get that, the Greek master, the category had to be set to pads. Otherwise the search wouldn't find it.
I found on a global search.
Is that where you
Why not?
uncheck perhaps the category checkbox?
Trying to remember.
Because I mean, if it was like on piano, you just loaded a piano sound,
Yeah.
and then you go back. Oh, let's try something else, and you go CS80 or Greek Master, whatever, and you hit dink, and it goes, nope, nothing there, mate, because it's only looking in, the piano.
Yeah. No, I went to the search and I can't remember how I did it, but I just typed in Greek. And it said, "Are you sure?" And I said, "Yes." It said, "You kinky bastard." So I like a bit of Greek. And
put it to the test.
What's a Greek urn?
about 350. Tree fitty.
Tree fitty.
There's a lovely Wurlitzer in. I don't. What's the one you got on there? Oh, there's a really nice, gnarly word.
Yeah, there's a
Wurlitzer on
real,
there.
there's a real raspy one, isn't there?
Yeah.
Right, look, that's on piano right at the moment. So I go to categories, call up the search window, put in. Now, I'll tell you what, let's put in CS80. Done.
You have to
Back
be in
on
the
one.
right.
Yeah,
There's only one.
yeah, but you see those little blue ticks?
Yeah.
If you turn off the one for the categories as well, a whole plethora of CS80 patches turns up.
Ah, there you go.
See?
That's what I was looking for.
Yeah. So we've got here, what's this one? Then there's this one.
There's a good one in there. Something spiral. Obviously,
Spiral.
there's a spiral
They're
one. in there.
everywhere here. Dystopian.
This Spectra.
Huge CS80.
There's definitely one.
This huge 80.
That shows you right there too.
the end.
So Robbie, did the spiral one have the rift from Spiral in it?
No, it was called. I'm sure it was called Spiral something or other, and it was a CS80.
Yeah.
I think it was because a lot of the patches that are emulating the CS80 have CS80 in front of them. They're not ashamed to
Sure, yeah.
to trade off their heritage. I'm sure there's one called Spiral or Spyro or something, and it was obviously from.
There's one that's called Spectra.
No. No, it's
Let me try Spyra.
I'm sure it was something. I might be wrong. I might be making it up by there.
Spiral distortion. Spiral feedbacker. Spiral feedback.
Could be that.
Okay, next one. I've been mad for fucking years. Absolutely mad. There we go. Growing spirals. Yeah,
Okay.
that's the Spyra anything. Spyra.
He's just dropped $4,000 on what is likely to be the best synthesizer this year. And he goes, yeah. Yeah.
Oh no! Listen. So listen. I had a dig around in the init, the basic waveforms for. It's the ANX one.
Yeah.
ANX rather.
Yeah, ANX.
I love it. I can see me spending hours just getting used to that, just so it becomes muscle memory,
It's really good.
and being
It's
able
really
to
good
dive
stuff.
in and do stuff. Then I'm going to be digging deep into the FM. I'll get to the AWM last, I guess. But
Did
it's,
you happen to notice the USB socket on the back?
Yeah.
Did you notice how it differed from other USB sockets?
No, I didn't. How does it?
Well, you know, you got your little house shape, and you got the bit in the centre. Well, the bit in the centre then has 4 tiny holes, connectors, in the centre of it.
What?
Yeah.
Are you talking about the old USB 1
Yeah, you
style
know the old
thing, which
USB
is
to host.
So is So is this a USB 3 port to computer, or is
no,
it
there
a
seems
USB?
to be 4 little extra connectors in that centre bit.
That might be USB 3 of that USB 3. So it might be that, or to USB C.
Because
But I
you've
can't
got to
see
remember
why.
this is a 6-in 32-out audio interface through that port,
Yeah.
Yeah.
and it's got the new version of their digital to analog. Sorry, not digital to analog. The
Output stage, the
Yeah,
analog.
the audio converters on that. Are
Gotta say, it sounds
stunning.
amazing.
If you do it
Yeah.
through USB, I mean, even the analog outs are going to be really good on this, but the USB is very good.
Well, I'm coming out of this balanced, and it sounds amazing. Does sound
What do
good.
they call it? PAC or something? I can't remember that.
Yeah, because I looked at it and went, oh, another cable.
I think it's called LAL.
Because I know what'll happen. I'll order one.
Luscious
And I'll end up, I've accidentally ordered 4,000 of them.
Oh yeah.
Yeah. There is a world shortage of the new USB cable.
I've got lots of those though. I've got lots of them
So Ken,
in the office.
Yes, sir.
I'd see. My thing is now. Well, I can't remember how many years after Montage, the first Montage came out, that Modi X. It wasn't that long. So, aside from the fact that, are they going to give us a new version of the Modi X? Are they going to give us an ANX?
I think they'd
only
be mad.
synth?
We talked about this on the show
bonkers not
lots
to,
of
wouldn't it?
times. It's the obvious thing for them to do. They've now got the chipset. They can enable and disable as they will. Doing an ANX 16-voice ANX synth standalone piece of hardware would make absolute sense, wouldn't it?
Well, this is what they have done 3 times now.
Hmm.
So why change it? We
Yeah.
had CS80, well, the GX and all that sort of thing, which lent onto CS80, and then CS80 led onto the whole CS series going down from that one technology. Nothing really changes. Same VCOs, filters, VCO, the lot, all the way down to the CS01. Then you had GS1, GS2, DX1, DX7, and so forth, blah, 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 and the same philosophy running right down. Do the same, because it's clearly a flagship.
Yeah.
And it's boom, 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 boom,
And
for
it's-
another range.
It's exactly, now they've got the chipset built and they've got the coding, they're going to be releasing plugins, they're going to have control of their universe, but this has established the benchmark. I saw what Roland have done. They've brought out for the Phantom, they've brought out that new pack of, or whatever, download. Clearly, they felt they needed to come up with some sort of an answer, and it's an interesting thing. I have to say, I am really liking it. I was just playing. Andy Brooks was demeaning the organs on this. The organs are freaking brilliant, and you've got proper drawbar control. It sounds amazing. So you can be doing your live show, doing the organ thing, the whole organ thing, if that's your thing. I just love the attention to detail that's in this. It's going to take me a couple of weeks to get my head around it properly. But I'm deeply in love with it already.
I'm disappointed that they didn't put a proper full-on 9 drawbar organ model in there, which is what a lot of people in the community,
But it's an 8 drawbar one.
Yeah, but traditionally it should be 9. But I guess that they don't want to cannibalize the YC, which has got that, and this is more of a do everything rather than do something specific. So, but I played the organs on this, and the drawbars work great, and it sounds fantastic. So I guess Yamaha just thought the sample ones were good enough, and of course you got FM in there as well, which will give it a little bit of an edge. But yeah, an ANX based synth on its own. And I want to see what this plugin's like and what their business model is for that. Obviously, Montage owners get it for nothing. But are they going to make that available to us poor people who can't afford $4,000?
Yeah, I know. Thank God for finance. Well, to start with, anyway. You don't end up thanking God for them afterwards.
Yeah.
I know there was one which uses the ribbon strip here to accelerate and decelerate
Yes.
and or switch off the thing,
Yeah.
but I can't find it at the moment.
Yeah, it's oh shit, yeah, because you press on the left hand side of the ribbon, because the ribbon's divided into 5 sections. Pressing the left one, it stops it. Pressing the middle one, it's slow, and then pressing the far right one, and it speeds up full speed.
The irony of
And it really
the
nice
guy
'cause you
who
can hear
hasn't
speed.
got one knows more about them than the guys put together who do.
Yeah,
Can
no,
you
it's
tell?
brilliant, isn't it? Gives me hope.
See, I've learned from Cresshead. See, Cresshead, he likes to read his manuals way before he buys anything.
Yeah,
That'll be me.
Yeah.
that's sensible.
I just sat down with one. That's all. So
Yeah.
it was.
You got it if you're going to blow that amount of money, ain't you, really?
Yeah, absolutely.
You'd think, wouldn't you?
Well, not for you, obviously, Ken.
No, not for me. I've always been a leap first. What have I landed in afterwards kind of guy.
You're mainly I'll buy two guy, ain't you? At least.
Yeah.
Got
Yeah.
it.
You found
I
it.
found
It's
it.
called lead drawbars.
And I love the way it doesn't just go to, it speeds up
It does what a
and
proper
it
Leslie
slows
does.
down. Yeah. It accelerates and decelerates. I had Synclavier in the email the other day. We're going to have the Synclavier back.
You can do a part 2.
I want to, but I haven't got the time at the moment. It's just like every spare minute.
You can demonstrate how well it bounces off walls.
Yeah.
3 feet.
I've got. It's like I'm supposed to be. We're launching a new zone on Gear News, and we need content to launch with. You can't just launch it with one article, so we're building articles up, and I'm mired in that. And then every time I go to finish one of those, fucking Korg, like this week, 2 fucking things that they don't tell us about until the day before.
Yep.
You know,
Prize.
They tell us what they're doing, but then they don't tell us when they're launching it. And then they tell us they're launching it about 2 days before it fucking goes live. So it's just, fucking hell, write that shit up. Hey,
Hi.
Hello.
it's my airport, buddy.
Vangelis has joined us.
Now what we gotta do? We must not go out with the tarmac. We must not extinguish all cigarettes. I hope we get him when we go out this next year. Robert's like, what?
You must not set fire to the aircraft seats.
It was just like they were holding us there for ages in the terminal, and then this bloke, he was just literally, one of those guys that just pushes and pulls things around, and he got Dayglow high vis jacket on, and a massive sense of self-importance. And he thought he could tell all the passengers what to do. Brilliant. Now we're going to let you out on the tarmac, but you must extinguish all cigarettes. You must extinguish all cigarettes. We're not allowed to smoke in the fucking terminal anyway. What's he cooking up there?
Ooh.
Is that a bottle of nail varnish? He's drinking nail varnish. Look at that. It probably
That's
would
how hard
strip
he
it
is.
That was a strong spot.
And some of those backing track things, there's an acoustic guitar patch on there. And you play it down on the left-hand side, and it strums, and you get a little rhythm as well, a little drum rhythm as well. And then on the right-hand side of the keyboard, it's finger picking. And if you play it right, you'll get the little bends and the hammer-ons and offs, and it's so fucking good.
Yeah.
It really is good. I can't remember. I should have taken all these patch names down, shouldn't I?
I think we found it earlier. I think it's something like Fiesta or.
It's one of the rhythm patch things. Yeah. And you can just left hand just play a nice little rhythm and get strumming going on, and then you can just go ding ding ding. That's fucking great. Something like that. But I think this one had a drum beat to it. Yeah, that's essentially that.
Shut up. Nylon drink.
Is that new Casio or what is it?
You guess.
There are some lovely things in here, though.
But it's polite to ask.
Dear.
to see Mr. Ty on Saturday.
Oh yeah.
Pick up mine. It will be mine, Tempest. It's probably the first of the things for sale. What is it called?
You're very quiet, Rob.
Hang on, let me just turn him up.
No. Is it better?
There you go, babe.
Yeah, I'm saying that I'm going to pick up the Tempest from Dom.
Oh, Dom's
It's
temper.
probably the first thing for sale from the whole lot.
Yeah.
How you doing, Mr. Mr. Hesketh?
Hesketh.
I don't know.
They were a racing team, weren't they?
It strikes me you look like a Hesketh to me.
Viscous, no?
Yeah. Spiritual Sanctus.
Yeah, I still have a COVID. It's just going away right now
Not-
after 2 weeks.
Not a Bernard, but a Hesketh.
Yeah. All good. Apart of being sick, but it's okay now.
Are you?
yeah.
What's?
I had a COVID for 2 weeks now.
Ah, shit,
Yeah.
man, that's horrible.
Oh yeah. I had better days.
So that means I'm not going to come round and snog you, give you a great big kiss. I'm not going to do that. I know it's
What
a
about
shame.
it? Sorry, what?
Yeah. What's the drawback?
What's the draw? Yeah, I'm not going to come round and give you a great big kiss. Not if you got COVID.
No
And
time.
I know you'll be disappointed to hear that.
No, but I can clean my house. It's okay. No worries.
You have to hold your breath.
You're posh, you are.
Oh,
You're
God.
very, very, very suave and sophisticated.
Of course. I've been with my bird to see Phantom of the Opera 3 weeks ago.
Mm.
And I don't know, the music wasn't that good as well when I saw it first time, which was 10 years ago, probably 12. It probably is different since. That time they had a Kurzweils. Now I don't know what I've been using, but it wasn't that overwhelming as that time. Still good though. But...
So you're not working for Simon anymore? High
That's the
five.
news.
Join the club.
You quit too?
Yeah.
Ah, good man.
Still waiting to get paid.
Oh man, these things. I know about another guy from Prague who did something different from them.
Mm.
And they didn't pay him. But we have to distinguish two things. It's Soma and it's Soma EU.
Yeah.
And we've been working with EU, which is the Poland part.
Yeah.
And I'm not going to comment anymore on that.
Yeah.
But man, I'm sorry I got you to that. Sorry.
That's all right, babe. That's all right, babe.
Oh my god, man! The thing is that when you're talking to Vlad, he's completely different guy than the Polish counterpart to him. They're two. He's like yin and yang.
Yeah.
We're still friends with Vlad, but not with the other idiot, mate.
Yeah. Yeah. Well,
I'm
that's
still waiting for his email of 6 months. It doesn't matter. Forget it.
Yeah.
I'm not finding a pipe organ in here.
You're not looking
Christmas
hard
tree,
enough.
Christmas
Good.
tree.
Have you checked down the side of the sofa?
Yeah.
Nearly always. I nearly always find a pipe organ down the side of the sofa.
Fucking hell. I had this on Casio SA25, man. Seriously, I'm not joking.
Right,
Cartering around. I love it.
gentlemen, I'm going to bugger off.
All right, darling.
Oh.
How's your track coming along?
I've
You
been
doing a
here.
trap? What are you doing?
No,
What are you doing?
Huh?
What are you doing? What's your track?
Oh, it's this fucking orchestral piece for. Well, we're all meant to be working on, but I've not heard anyone else talk about theirs. So
You win then.
yeah,
You win then if you're on it.
Two
By
greatest words in
default.
the English language. Default.
Yeah.
yeah. No,
Unfortunately, I have been working on mine, but
have you?
yeah, but don't worry, you've got nothing to worry about.
Because like I say, I've not been near it and fucking. I've gone on, so yeah. I'll get there. Anyway, right. Listen.
Cheerio,
Rachel-
geezer.
Okay, geezer.
Take it easy.
Look after
Bye.
yourself, mate.
Right.
Buy you, Matt.
Take care, man.
Come on, give me something.
In 2 weeks' time, I got the first working session with Electro One. So it's gonna be interesting.
That's one.
He got me aboard, but I have to promise him that I will get paid from him. And that's a novelty in this business for me.
You
so-
demand so much.
Oh, Jesus.
Oh, pardon me. I almost didn't get paid from Gear News this week because I submitted my invoice from my new accounting package, which is a proper, it's QuickBooks. And before I used to, because my old accounting package was a freebie thing, it would only do GBP, sterling.
Uh-huh.
But because Gear News is owned by a German company, I have to submit everything in euros. So I used to have to write up an invoice in euros, submit that. They would then pay it, and then I'd create a second invoice in my accounting system for the sterling amount, which was just a pain in the ass. Luckily, QuickBooks does it all. You just put it. You tell this customer, this customer pays in euros, so you just set it to that, and everything you do is done in euros. And they give you the exchange rate on the day, and it's all tickety boo. But I
How
sent
much
my
do you
invoice
pay
in.
for the?
Sorry,
How much do you pay for it? For the QuickBooks?
I get it through my accountant. £10 a month, I think.
Really?
Yeah.
Oh, that's cheap.
I mean, he buys bulk licenses,
He
To give to-
okay, yeah,
and then
maybe that's why.
he then resells them on to his clients. So yeah, it costs me
Yeah.
about. It might go up actually because the euro thing is part of the next stage. So I had to get him to turn that on. So it might go up by £1 or £2 a month or something. But yeah, the guy in Germany got my invoice and he sent it back. He said, "We don't pay third-party service providers." And I said, "What do you mean?" "Well, your invoice came through and it had a button on it. I don't know where that goes. It goes to the fucking invoice, pal. That's where it goes." And then it says, pay. Obviously at the moment I'm not taking credit card payments or anything like that because bastards charge me, depending on what it is, anything between 1% and 5%. So fuck that. I'm not making that much money. So it's all done by bank transfer. And he said, I don't click on links. Just fucking. So yeah, eventually got it all sorted out and I got paid and it's all done now. So
I wish I knew what all of this did.
but I'm not spending anything out of the business at the moment. I'm saving up for that Mac Pro or the Mac Studio.
Yeah.
Be my first business investment, and not a montage. As tempting as that is,
Yeah.
I can't surf the internet on a montage.
You could try.
Really try.
But if you could,
Yeah. Probably be a software update.
Yeah. What's Noah want?
Something
Nelly.
don't click on payment links either.
I had funky month with computer.
Mm.
My GPU died, my motherboard died, and this
Yeah.
weekend my hard drive died.
Oh Jesus!
You haven't got the same virus I had in here, have you?
I was going to say,
Sorry?
it sounds very
You-
Kent-like.
Yeah, that sounds very last week to me. Yeah,
Really?
yeah. What was it? What went first? SL88 died,
Oh,
and then
Right.
next to it was my Sequential Pro 3. That died.
I wonder if it's a Soma.
Yes,
thing.
Sequential Pro 3, but that's a new synth, isn't it?
Yeah, yeah.
Then his Osmos,
Yeah.
Fuse, or whatever.
I think they're going to.
Wow.
I think they're going to send me. Oh yeah, and what the power supply in the Osmos packed up
Yeah.
as well, didn't it?
Yeah.
What?
Mm.
But the common denominator here
Is sitting in the chair.
is
But no, Sequential are going to send me a replacement board now anyway. So
Good.
because they told me that you could fry bacon on the CPU after about 5 seconds. I went, yeah, that sounds bad. So that's that.
You should have done that though. You should have actually fried bacon on the CPU.
Well, I've still got the board. I can still do that.
Just cut
Put a
little square
tiny little bit of
yeah.
bacon on it and then fry it.
Yeah.
Yeah.
So that's how hot.
Leave it on it and send it
Yeah.
back.
Yeah.
Told you.
Jeez.
Your synth smells of bacon.
Get cut some little tiny squares of bread, and then send them a bacon sandwich made on a Pro 3.
Tiny little one, yeah. Little burger.
Little toasted bacon sandwich. Yeah.
Call it Pro
You
sandwich.
go, your synth smells of bacon.
You
that a
weren't telling
euphemism?
porkies, were you?
Your synth smells of bacon.
That reminds me, the braising ovens we had at the laser company, the guys a long time ago were baking cookies in on the weekend. And if you know impurities coming off of cookies for a clean laser oven, that is a big no-no.
Jesus.
Didn't people used to cook their lunch in front of the radar stuff in the Second World War?
Yeah,
It's the
that's
microwave,
possible.
wasn't it?
Yeah,
Well, they got their testicles cooked, that's for sure.
yeah. You can probably do that standing next to an electric car charging in the car park. Hello? Hello?
We have echo.
We have an echo.
I went to high school with a guy whose dad worked at a nearby radar kind of outfit, and the guys pulled a sick joke on him and said, "Oh, you weren't up there, were you? We just turned it on," and he thought he was sterile. And it's like, ha ha, that's not very funny.
That's not a joke, is it?
Oh, the old sterile joke.
Yeah.
Such wags.
By the way, Andrew's supposed to have gone to bed about 20 minutes ago.
I know.
Apparently, yeah.
Oh fuck! What's the time?
Yeah, oh fuck.
Jesus.
It's still
Jesus
Thursday,
Christ
you're right.
almighty, no day there, sorry.
Guy's a new toy, can't stop.
Power switch is at the back. There you go. You always had it.
On the right.
Yeah.
No, the right.
It's a beautiful thing.
Some time ago, I bought this beautiful thing.
Ah.
Oh,
What, the Pro versus Mini?
And I'm
Which
not
one's gonna win?
surprised. It is a shite.
Ah.
Really?
Oh, Jesus, mate.
90 quid.
Really?
Hey, it's a good toilet since, you know.
It sounds nothing like
No, that had blocked the toilet.
the real thing.
It's fun, but seriously, it's only like when you got seriously nothing to do on a toilet, and you're
It's
good
paraphonic
to
as
go
well,
with
isn't
that.
it? It's not
Some
polished.
serious things on that.
We've got the Easy One, the Easy Play One turning up soon, haven't we? In the next month or so.
Yeah, it's past its
Sell by date.
FCC and CE tests.
Didn't kill anybody then.
No.
Not yet.
Cool, cool.
Is it? That's the limited edition, isn't it?
Well, yeah, kind of.
Yeah.
Kind
was-
of. I
it
hope
was a very-
only
it was-
kind of.
It was
was
50, and
originally-
then there's another 50, and then there's another 50.
Yeah.
Yeah.
It's up to about 500 at the moment, I think, something like that. It's very clever. But I'm kind of looking forward to getting that as well. That's going to be fun.
Yeah, I always wanted one.
No, but it's just such a mad little thing with so many different sound engines, and it's portable. You know, can take it anywhere.
It's
with
like a
me, and
micro
that's-
freak, even portable, even
Yeah,
more
but it's-
portable. Sorry.
it does more. It's got more sound engines,
Yeah.
and it's just kind of interesting. You know, it's one of those ones where you just go, oh, that's very interesting. And at the price, what was it? About 400 quid or something? Can you remember, Robbie?
Is it 400? That money?
300, 400?
I honestly can't remember.
I think it was about 350, 400, something like that.
Dollars.
Yeah.
Yeah.
That
Pounds.
isn't that bad.
Yen.
Okay. It's not that bad at all.
Damper resonance. I'm just gonna, I'm gonna
Turn
go.
it off and go to bed.
Listen, I'm going to. Go to bed, little one. Woo, it's gone off. Now I'm screwed.
And that was the last time it was seen working.
Yeah. That'll be it.
You got one good day.
Yeah, the switch button working. No.
I've got to set this up so that all the articulation I'm used to, and some, I can put into all the I need to just go through and start crafting the patches, but I need to understand the engines first. So I'm going to play around with it quite a bit and see where I get to. I've never actually used AWM2.
You must have.
Really?
No,
Didn't you have an SY?
What?
no.
No.
They use only that for the last 30 years?
I didn't need the SY because I had these beasties, this thing here, these, the EMU stuff, which has its own modulation matrices, and then I had the samplers, which are just mad, and I had the Novation Supernova, and so I
And
kind
you got
of,
the XL7?
yeah, it's a good thing.
Did you have a QY100 with the old AWM in it?
I did have a QY100 actually,
Yeah.
and it was the original AWM. Yeah, I had
Yeah.
one of those, which I used, took out portably.
AWM in it.
Then it got nicked at one of the NEC, not the NEC, the NAB in Anaheim in 2000.
Great.
I had it behind the stage. I was using it, and I left it behind the stage, and it just disappeared.
Not the only thing you had behind the stage.
Yeah, it was also.
Now,
the
believe
table it was
me,
sitting on.
it was.
You left it behind the stage?
Oh,
Oh dear.
my friend.
Right, I'm going to bed. Gentlemen,
Apparently,
I've got a Montage M8X.
like you have, lad.
Have you got one, Kent?
I'm sure there's one around here somewhere.
Somewhere,
Or Garden Off,
yeah.
down the
Yeah,
side of the
sure.
city.
Find one.
I don't think Robbie's got one yet.
Not yet.
No, not yet.
We got to find a way to get.
He's still
you
got to
one.
get a Hydra yet. Haven't he? He's fallen behind.
Yeah, but he's nicked yours.
got
But he needs this. He needs this for his collection.
I'll bring the hydrogen back and I'll take the montage.
Yeah. No,
No.
not yet.
Oh, dear.
Give me a minute.
What's this then?
It would be cool to have the DX1 and the CS80 all there in one place. It would be really, really cool to do that. Exceptionally cool.
Actually, I noticed that when I was setting up the montage. I go, one flagship next to another one. Doesn't happen too often.
Right, talking of flagships, I'm going to go and take a shit. So, nice to
I've
talk
got
to you
one
all.
you can have.
Oh,
Can we
Have
see the
you-
sampler?
like a battleship.
Yeah, I can sample it. I can sample it.
I mean, picture sample. No.
Ooh.
A picture sample.
Oh.
Yeah. Okay.
we can do
He's
our
a
like
little
a-
diary.
I'm not
Over
sure I can
diarrhea.
get. I'm not sure I can get the permission of the otters because that's what I shit onto otters these days. And if
shit
they
Like
don't
an
give me,
Irish dick
Otters.
pic, isn't it?
if they won't give me their permission, then we're stuck in IP hell. Then
Don't off make those otters mad.
yeah, you can't. They have lawyers on you straight away. Those otters.
Sticks to their fur.
Yeah.
Drives them nuts.
Mind you, at least they're not pine martins. They're fuckers. Oh. You ever tried to milk
Jesus, why
them?
the fuck have I answered that?
Have you ever tried to milk a pine martin? It's ever so difficult.
What's a pine muffin? A pine martin.
Martin.
I don't
What
know.
the
type of
fuck's a
weasel.
pine muffin for that matter? What's a pine muffin?
Related to ferrets. Very cute, actually.
And on that lovely note, on that Weasley Stokely note, I'm going to see you tomorrow, gents.
No, no.
Yeah.
These are all.
Wish me luck
It
for
will be
tomorrow.
long shit.
Yeah, good luck with that.
Enjoy.
Cheers. Take care. Good to meet you.
See you later.
Cheers, Steve. Cheers, Andy. Robbie, we've got to sort you out one of these, mate. We have to find a way.
Go Fundme page. There you go. Do that.
Go fund me for montage.
Yeah, that would work.
Yeah.
Who in their right mind would give money for me to have another synthesizer?
I would. I'll give you a couple of quid.
There's
I'll give
7
you a few
billion
quid.
people out there. There's got to be someone.
Yeah. Steve would. Steve would give you a few quid. You probably have it in about 5 minutes. Just saying. Just putting it out there. Just putting it out there.
I
People
don't
have
know.
to ask for worse stuff on GoFundMe, so
Yeah.
Yeah.
Well, true.
And you give so much to the community, Robbie. And I'm being serious now. You give so much to the community. It would be, yeah. Anyway, I'll leave that with you.
Thank you.
I mean, you smell.
Yeah.
But I've got to go now.
That's what he's nice for.
I'm
I
going
did
to go.
biology at school.
Yeah, go. Yeah.
I'm going to go and scrape an otter up my arse. Bye.
Bye.
Have fun.
Dear God.
Oh my god. Yeah. Oh, you missed a power on test, by the way, Robbie. 15
right.
seconds. 15 seconds for boot. Dead quick.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Definitely not a Korg.
No. Yeah.
Yes. Oasis is a little longer than that.
Yeah.
What's wrong with Korg lately with the prices? Are they getting mental or what?
I think they know something we don't know. I think they know that, like, next week, everything that we buy, like a loaf of bread, is going to double. So they've just been early with their sizes. That's what I'm thinking.
Maybe.
Because the word gobsmacked turned up when I found out how much it was going to cost. That new, whatever it's called, that sort of SP404 type thing.
Oh, the Chaos Replay.
Yeah,
Yeah.
but
I was expecting
is-
350, 400 quid, similar price to the SP404.
yeah, 11. Woo!
Grand! It's £1,000. It's like, what? Mental. So, yeah.
Yeah.
I was
wow.
like, what are they on? What are they smoking? Jesus. It was nuts. Then they had that
It's
drum
not-
thing as well. That's £1,000 as well, isn't it? That,
Yeah.
whatever it's called. The 10 pad thing with the screen in the middle that you're going to hit with your drumsticks. in the
MPS
play.
10. Yeah.
That's a grand as well. It's like,
With
what?
them is lately like when I see something new from them, I'm just that's not bad. That's interesting. And there is always like a 1/3 on the top what I would actually pay for it. It's just ridiculous. And I'm not talking about the platinum version of Wave Stay. That's
Oh, yeah,
that
they're
is-
stretched.
that is about 3
versions
times
as well.
the.
Yeah,
that
yeah.
will pay.
And £1,000 to get like 2 octaves. Yeah, bargain.
Yeah, that is ridiculous, man.
Hmm.
I don't know. Yeah, I don't get it, but
Maybe they confused it with the vintage market.
maybe. I don't know. It's mad.
Mind you, so it's the vintage market.
Well, yeah, but it's the vintage market's got a like character in the it's got a vintage. Strangely enough.
Yeah, but I don't think vintage should cost as much as it does. It's lost its
No.
shit full time.
Oh yeah, some of it has. Yeah, some of it's
Yeah.
not.
Some of it's gone way off the rails.
It's scarcity, isn't it? I suppose it's like you only got a few things still working. So there you go. And we do have dentists who can afford things like this. So
Yeah, the new thing that that SP404 by Korg, whatever that is, they're saying that it's not like a musical instrument. It's for performance.
yeah, it's
But then
basically
there is the fucking fader, the crossfader.
well, it's
That is
basically an iPad app,
that is the
isn't it?
first thing I would expect to be there, and it's not there. That is ridiculous.
Yeah, it's different.
It's
Dunno.
different. It's cork. Oh man.
Could you
Someone will
crossfade with
buy
the
it.
Chaos Pad itself, though?
Say again.
Crossfade on the Chaos Pad.
You can. All the effects on it. You can't alter any of them. There's no editing on the effects. I asked Luke.
Oh, really?
yesterday. Yeah, you can't do nothing. You've got 128 presets. Well, you can edit it because you got the X and Y. That's what you're editing. But
Yeah.
you can't dive into like a reverb effect or a delay effect and go and change the amount of repeats and stuff like that. There's none of that.
Huh?
So,
And no quantization
very
on the
much
effects
wrong.
neither.
sorry.
No quantization on the effects.
Not sure.
Yeah, there is none. I watch Loop Up in the morning,
Yeah.
and when you
Does he know?
want to apply the multi effects,
Yeah.
you just have to go by ear. There is no quant for that.
Rubbish, isn't it? Yeah, it's very version 1 on it, I think. If they do a few updates, they might be able to fix a few things, but as is, it's not really inspiring, is it?
Yeah, the first update should be half price.
Yeah. Well, if it's half price, it'd still be 100 quid more than an SP404. It's just like, what?
And still more useless.
I don't know. It's like, I don't understand their pricing model. I mean, I don't know.
It does seem weird.
Yeah, it's odd.
I
But
was a little bit
it'll make
taken
for an
aback.
interesting program tomorrow, won't it, Robbie? Talking about that.
Well, the thing that struck me when I was looking at it the other day to write up, and I was looking like, where's the power supply? Oh, it's USB-C.
Yeah.
So it's USB-C powered, but then for the data connection, they've got micro USB.
Yeah. Seems a bit stapled on the back, doesn't it?
It's just like, what? Why didn't you just give it a proper power supply, even if it's just not a wall wart, but an inline brick thing,
Yeah.
and just make the data USB-C? I mean, why still in 2023 we're using micro?
That means it
USB?
sat on the table for a while and just kept the same damn port.
It's just
Maybe.
so weird.
It's got audio out, though. It's got 32 channels of audio out, so it's not rubbish.
Mm.
And the USB-C power, you can't power it via power brick. I asked about that as well.
Oh right.
It won't power up. It's a bit like the SP404. You'll need a ripcord to make it do it because it wants
Right.
more than 5 volts.
Yeah.
It's just a connector, but it's looking for more than 5 volts.
Mm.
I mean, Apple finally embraced USB-C on the iPhone. Didn't the newest one have USB-C in it?
They didn't embrace it. They got told to use it by
Yeah,
the
they
EU.
had to.
Yeah, it wasn't embracing.
But I mean, they
lawsuit.
did change. They had Lightning forever, so
Yeah.
They had no choice if they wanted to sell the iPhone in the European Union. They had to have
USB-C
USB-C.
will be the one to do.
they're
Yeah.
going to do it eventually anyway, because all their other machines are USB-C. So
Yeah. Yeah. I don't know. Odd.
Hmm.
But,
that's why I got
yeah.
the previous model iPhone, because I
mean,
wanted the Lightning for all my accessories.
It's clearly, the Chaos Replay is clearly aimed at the DJ market because you only have to look at the the connections on the back. It's all RCA's. It's got a phono stage in it, and it's clearly a DJ thing primarily, but it still has this kind of other use to it, and it does seem like somebody's somebody at Korg sat down and said, well, we've got Chaos Pads and we've got DJ mixers. What happens if we make them? And that's kind of what they came up with. But yeah, it's not my thing. I mean, I have absolutely no use for something like that. So I'm not losing any sleep over the fact that it's street price is street price MSRP is 1099 or 949
It's
quid.
about, it's near enough a grand to call it a grand,
Yeah.
isn't it? It's nuts.
But it'll probably end up being sort of 8, which is still a lot of money for it.
Yeah, I think if they do like a version 2 on it, they might be able to rescue it. But in a minute, it's going to be a hard sell. It's going to be difficult to sell it. I mean, it does have a few plus points inside it. It does do disc streaming, so that's good.
Mm-hmm.
So you're not limited on file size. If you want to put like an album on a pad, you could do that.
Yeah.
So if
And
the
60,
DJ,
yeah, so 60-minute,
something like that, yeah.
Yeah, and
Yeah,
it's an
so-
audio interface.
Yeah.
And
Yeah.
so it's I mean,
To be honest, for this
the-
money, I would expect something like that to be released by Pioneer.
yeah, yeah, yeah.
Yeah, yeah, I suppose so. Yeah, like that was it. What's it called? The Touriers or something? Or something.
Torais, yeah.
Yeah,
Torais,
Tourier
yeah.
16. Yeah.
Torais.
Yeah,
I got the
it's not-
AS1, the
it's not for us.
little thingy, which is kind of like a Pro One.
Oh
That
yeah.
sounds good.
Yeah.
It's impossible to program, but sound is absolutely bloody good.
The Torii Squid's a great little sequencer.
Yeah. Yes. But they kind of abandoned it. I think there was no more updates for that, and the price was very good. It was like a 600 quid when they, in the moment it is, which is not that bad actually.
Yeah, man. Isn't it? You can't zoom in on editing the waveform as well. There's a limited amount of zoom. If you're trying to get in like on a snare drum to cut the front end off of it, you can't get in like you can on other things. So definitely seems a little bit rushed out.
Well, I
Definitely.
don't think people like us are its target market. To be
No,
honest.
probably not. Yeah, you're probably right. Just you sort of come to expect sort of a few things that it hasn't got, and you go, not sure. But yeah, we'll see. Like I say, for me, it's a no go. But there'll probably be a whole load of people who will love it. So
It's a crossover thing, isn't it, Rick?
Yeah,
Right,
and
so-
like I was saying, it's got only 32 gig SD card, which is absolutely ridiculous.
Yeah, it's got SD card ports on the front, isn't it?
SDHC only. I don't know. They just and another price thing which I don't get it is the Iridium Core.
Oh yeah,
There's the 200. That's 200 pounds difference compared to the desktop.
yeah. It's a bit smaller, but the price isn't.
Yeah.
Sort of, if you know what I mean.
Yeah, if it would have, but it's got even less voices, doesn't it? It's got only 12 voices.
Has it got 12 rather than 16 or something like that?
I think so.
Yeah.
Something like that.
Yeah. So you cut 4 voices out, but it's a smaller footprint, so that's quite good. If you
Yeah, then that's what I was thinking of. But I was expecting like in the other the news gonna be like 1K. I don't know.
yeah, yeah,
15 or 16. I'm just Jesus, mate.
well, yeah. Again, we'll see how it sells. Then we'll see if there's any like deals going off at a later point when it doesn't go.
Well, the problem is now I have to get a proper radio, mate. So we're going to have for Christmas baked beans, probably. As tradition saying.
It'll be worth it, though. Eh? Christmas baked beans with an iridium. It's like,
Yeah, kids, come over. Let's play
yeah,
with
for a
it.
memorable Christmas.
Yeah.
What is Kent doing?
Swinging from side to side.
Oh, right, I thought you were doing something to you. Sorry, all I can see is orange and then red at the background and something moving. My eyes
Yeah.
are rubbish.
Yeah, doing my showroom dummy bit.
Doing your Kraftwerk impression.
Yeah. I'll tell you what I do need is I need a coffee.
Go get one.
A cafe au lait. Monsieur in it.
Coffee number 14 today.
No. This will be coffee number
He's cutting down.
4.
There you go.
What?
Oh, yeah.
Yeah.
In a
Pulled
good boy.
right back. Pulled right back.
Wow. Good job, Ken.
He got told off, I think.
I got told I had to.
People quitting summer, and here we go. Life is back.
Yeah. Someone who drinks as much coffee of you will die. Oh, okay. I won't
Bit of a
then.
hint, isn't it?
Yeah. Yeah. Okay then. Your heart won't take it anymore. Okay.
Yeah. Don't beat around the bush. Just tell me. Should I have a lot of coffees? Oh, right.
Yeah. But I'm not
Yeah.
drinking filter coffee anymore. No. It doesn't matter. Any coffee, even coffee flavored cough sweets. No. Oh man.
They do
And I have to have
coffee
them
flavoured
quite
sweets.
milky as well. Can't go mad.
There you go.
Yes, it did. My blood test came back pretty much 90% caffeine.
They found a little bit of blood in your caffeine stream.
Yeah.
Yeah. It's like, what's it my dad used to drink? Camp coffee. Do you remember that
Oh,
stuff?
God.
Oh my God, I remember that in the 70s.
With chicory.
Yeah,
Oh.
fucking awful.
He used to love that gear.
Oh, yeah.
Mind you, he died at 40, so...
When I used to work in a co-op, all the old ladies would buy camp coffee, but then they'd also buy tins of Spam and all that other old shit.
We upgraded from
Life
Camp
Boys.
to Mellow. You remember Mellow Birds?
Mellow Birds, yeah.
Yeah. Did it even have any coffee in it? It was so mellow.
I think the truck drove past a coffee factory at one point. That's,
Bit of dust stuck to the top. There you
yeah,
go.
just wafted it onto the jars.
Yes.
Mellow Birds.
Yeah, they try to convince you in New Orleans that chicory coffee is really great because it's really just a cheap way to make the coffee last longer.
Mm,
It's a filler for coffee.
yeah.
It looked like HP sauce, didn't it? You just tipped it
Oh,
out.
yeah.
What the fuck was that?
Yeah,
HP sauce is delicious.
yeah. It's on a sausage sandwich.
Mm. Oh,
It's quite tasty, I must admit.
that sausages.
Chicory on the top of sausage.
No, HP sauce.
Oh, HP sauce. No,
Sorry.
not camp coffee. No,
No, don't do camp coffee on a sausage. You
no
won't like
that's
it.
a road you do not want to go down. Trust me.
Cooking show now.
I'll tell you what it was good in. It was good in butter icing. If you wanted coffee flavoured butter icing.
Oh, right.
it was
Oh, right, for
good.
cooking. Yeah,
Yeah,
maybe it would
yeah.
work. You know what is probably designed for that? Not
Yeah.
really having cups of coffee.
Yeah.
You know.
Actually, I wondered if it was actually developed as differential oil. But
Could be, yeah.
it would work. better.
Lubrication oil for
Ah, royalty approaches. So,
Oh.
Hey.
All
hello,
hail.
darling.
Be upstanding.
Fellas, upstanding.
Oh,
Oh, look at that
Mr.
chest.
Hilton, hello.
Did you have a
Robert.
good birthday, sir?
I'm going to say happy birthday.
Thank you. I did. And one birthday present that just arrived that I had no idea I could expect is they've just released Luna for everybody. UA.
Yes, I downloaded
About
that
the
this morning.
Windows users, huh?
I know that very few of us are getting all excited about UA's software offerings these days, but I've been looking forward to this and sort of begging for it for a long time because I just really want to try out certain things that I want to see how it sounds. And now I can.
Oh,
Yeah, I played around with it this morning just for a little bit. I downloaded it and yeah, it looks very nice. I haven't got many UA plugins, but it's not the point really.
I actually do have a lot of UA
Yeah,
plugins,
yeah, I'd see you.
which I very rarely use anymore. But I'm happy to have them, and every now and again they really do come in handy. But that's not even the point. I've wanted to try this thing out since it was released, and I never needed to spend $1,700 on an interface to do it. So I was like, "Come on, guys, give me something. Let me at least find out if I like the thing."
Yeah.
But no, they didn't even have a demo version you could use, and now is a full blown version.
Yeah.
So I'm quite happy about that.
excellent.
And and that's my news for the day. No, there's there have been
Thank
other
you,
things.
and good night.
Yeah, right.
Yeah, sleep tight.
It's true. I actually won't be staying long because I've just, believe it or not, I've just awakened. And the jet lag is profound on this one, guys. It's just insane what we've been through just recently, and
Mm.
I can't sleep at night. I was up at 2 a.m. last night. I was done, and that was hard to achieve. And so I just slept through the afternoon, and I have to go make dinner soon. But I thought I'd ring in with this happy news.
Mm.
Plus this computer's about to update its operating system, so I won't be on here for that long. But I just figured I'd stop in and say hello because it's been a while.
Have you updated your Phantoms yet to EX?
I have the EX update right here in front of me, but my Phantoms are not here. My Phantoms are in road cases at the moment. So I, however, did spend the morning learning about it from my friend Max, the European product specialist, who's brilliant and helpful and wonderful, and has been incredible with us throughout this journey. And I'm excited about it. And I've learned a few things because I've been using the existing models for some of these synthesizers that are now being released as part of this new thing, this new, I better tell this thing to pause. Can I pause this thing? Or am I saying goodbye right now? I think I'm saying goodbye right now. I'll be back, and we'll talk about the Phantom. I'll be back.
Okay.
See you later, babe.
Bye.
Isn't the new things that have come for that Phantom? The previous models were like Zencore models, and the new ones are ACB models, aren't they?
Yeah, they've now been able to shoehorn ACB into it.
Yeah, which is like quite clever.
I don't know how much. I mean, it ships with the Jupiter 8. The SH101 is coming in a month or two or something after that.
Right.
And I don't know if they've got any plans for any more, or whether you can fit any more on, whether it will handle multiple plugins, or whether it'll be like you can have two at any one time and then just flip them.
Yeah,
around. So-
I'm going to guess it'll be like you're limited to how you'll probably be able to load them all somewhere on a hard drive, but you'll be only been allowed to use a couple at once because they are quite hungry.
Yeah.
But they sound amazing. So
But
it's
yeah,
all
it
worth it.
comes with two new deeply sampled pianos and the ACB stuff.
Yeah, you got the. Didn't you have the V piano or something? Something like
Yeah,
that.
there's
There's a C7.
I only wrote about this the other day. Where the bloody hell is it?
It's all numbers, isn't it? It's like hard work.
They've added some more Zencore expansions in there. Then you've got the ACB and then the pianos. So in addition to Phantom's existing V piano, there are two additional pianos provided in the EX. Flying in from the flagship RD2000 is the German Concert V piano.
Oh yeah,
Which is a Zencore powered piano. And then there's the Supernatural acoustic piano 3 expansion with 15 distinctive sounds covering a range of styles.
They've
So
got
this reported.
4 different sound engines in there now, haven't they? By the look of
Yeah,
it.
I mean it's a powerful thing. It's a very powerful thing.
Quick update.
Hey. he's in.
Okay.
Hi.
These sound all right? I'm
Yeah.
using
Yeah.
I'm using my new Sennheiser Momentum 3s that I just got
Roving reporter.
right here, and quite happy with them so far. Anyway, as to the Phantom, I don't know about you, but I've been using their Jupiter 8 model already, and now they've released this new one with this new sound engine. So my question was, does this just seamlessly integrate itself into the world, or what happens? And the answer is no. You would have to invoke it and use it, which is fine. That's not unexpected. But the good news for those of us who are sitting on the edge of their seats about these things, like me, the good news is you can actually export. You can save a patch file from where you were in their emulation currently, and the patch data is cross-compatible into the new engine.
that's good.
So you could basically keep your old one, duplicate it, then open it again in the new engine and listen to them and compare them and such. And that's
pretty cool. That is.
I think that's pretty damn
Yeah.
cool too. And at some point, of course, I'm going to do that. Although it won't, it won't be 10 minutes before I'm about to hit a stage in an arena. But I listened to the new. They have a new German Grand V piano that sounds pretty spectacular, and it just looks like a real serious upgrade to the instrument. It's more than just. It is just software, but it's pretty impressive, and it's interesting to see that Yamaha, for example, have released new hardware in the Montage line, and these guys have decided, rather than to release new hardware right now, to create some kind of new tier of Phantom within the same hardware setup, and that's been their strategy. And I think very just interesting to watch what the different companies are doing at the moment. I was and remain interested in the montage, and when Andrew, in particular, before when I checked in like I don't know half an hour ago, and Andrew Longhurst was with you guys and was playing his, and it sounded wonderful. It really did just sound great. The synthesis sounds were really. The thing that interests me about these things is that now you've got real kind of synthesizer-like virtual behaviors in what essentially are just really, really expanded workstation keyboards. And I think that's a really cool development, no matter who's doing it, especially if you happen to have good synths available like these two companies do. And I know I love using my Jupiter. That Jupiter 8 model I use on stage just sounds so good, as it is, without the EX. So I'm looking forward. I'm looking forward to hearing it. I don't think I'm going to get to hear it real soon because I have 3 gigs next week, but I don't think I'll get to do this there. Oh, and the other good news is you can install this over whatever you've got, and everything you've got stays there, and nothing gets disrupted or interrupted or anything like that. Your life should go on as normal as it's been described to me. Now, I'll tell you at some point whether that turned out to be the case, but that's what's been promised.
Cool.
Yep. So that was this morning's adventure. Me and Max for 45 minutes on Teams, talking over some stuff. I think they're going to finally do the promos that we promised them when we first did this thing. I think they're actually going to start getting that together, and that'll be good for everybody.
Yeah.
And I got my Arturia Polybrute sitting right here with absolutely, have hardly touched it. It's right there.
You haven't had a chance yet.
No, I have. I mean, when I got it, it was like during a 5-day hiatus from being on tour, and now I've been home for 3 or 4 days, and I could barely stay awake during the day, let alone work on that thing. But I'm getting there. I'll get there. I'll get to it. It's right here, all hooked up and ready to go.
Lovely thing.
Yeah.
I got to play a Moog 1 while I was in Australia. Boy. it does sound good. It doesn't interestingly, it doesn't sound anything to me like a memory Moog, which I guess is good for most people. I happen to be particularly romantic about memory Moog, so I would like sort of if it did, but it's great that it sounds so good. Oh my God, the thing is just really beautiful sounding instrument. I hadn't spent that much time with one previously, so it was fun for me. And I'm reacquainting myself with my Rolly, and that's a beautiful thing. I love playing it.
Yeah.
And at some point, I better pick up a guitar because I'm going to have to play some next week, and I need to get my hands strong. And that's me. That's me for now.
Richard, may I ask, did you order the new Rolly as well?
What, the Seaboard block?
Yeah, the new one. Yeah, it's a block.
The one that they've just released. I have the old Seaboard. I haven't. I'm looking at my old Seaboard block over there, the one that I never plug in and never use. I have used it in a pinch, and if you're really in a situation where you can't travel with the full-sized one, I guess you can get some of the kinds of things you would do done on that little one. But I don't really love playing the little one like I love playing the 49 key Rise.
Yeah.
Either version 1 or version 2. It does play the block, and you can do some stuff on it, but it's not anywhere near as satisfying an experience to me as playing the Seaboard Rise. And even I've had not only one but 2 of them because they had to replace the first one, and I hardly ever plugged the thing in. I have used it on a record actually once when I was in a pinch and I happened to have it with me, but it's not something I really reach for, especially when I've got 2 of these 49 key ones laying around now.
Of course.
Version 1 and version 2. But again, for convenience, if you just want to throw it in a bag with the iPad that I'm talking to you on, which has a bunch of cool Rolly stuff, and I have an Apogee interface called Duo or Duet, no Duo, or Uno. I've got an Apogee interface for this iPad, and I've actually done this. Bluetooth that thing to the iPad and play sounds out of the iPad through the Apogee interface and record them, and it sounds fantastic. I mean, it's no problem. So there's a convenience element to it, but it doesn't play like the other ones. It's a little stiffer. It's not quite as easy to be expressive on. It's still good. I mean, but I don't know about $350 good, maybe. I guess.
It's interesting.
Yeah, I'm not in love with it, but it's good. It's not as good as anywhere near as good as the Rise. Either version of the Rise.
Hey, Rich, have you tried the dedicated MIDI out of your Rise 2 with anything?
I have not, because I don't have anything really to plug it into that would bend over for it, if you know what I mean.
Yeah, sure.
There's no. I don't have a Hydrosynth here, so it's something that would respond to MPE that I could try it on. That's hardware. I don't. Maybe this thing will do it. The Polybrute. Does it? I have to look at what they've done with the most recent update and how they're interfacing with MPE, and maybe there's the possibility of me testing that, but I definitely haven't done that yet.
Doesn't Modoscope be in MP as well?
What's that?
Sculpt SE is, yeah.
It does, doesn't it?
Yeah.
Modosculpt is very little synth. It costs, I don't know, maybe 150, and that have MPE.
I see.
It's very good. I have one. That's amazing synth.
Well, I don't have anything here that would do that except maybe this Polybrute, and I'm not sure what they've done with MPE in the last. They've just done an update, an OS update for the thing, and I'm still just playing around with it, launching presets, editing them. I'm still just getting used to the architecture. Sounds great.
And then
Love it.
Vector Synth is MPE.
Yeah, well, people are starting to pay attention to the fact that it's a feature that is desirable for people to do. So I'm glad to see that there are more hardware pieces that are supporting it, and Andy, as soon as I get to try that, I'll let you know.
Oh, thanks. I know Kent tried it, but that's why I would get a new one, because I already have the original 49 and plenty of other ones. But I want that dedicated MIDI out if it works well. So.
I'm trying to decide if there's any other reason why I should convince you to get the new one. I guess the little ribs on the pitch ribs on the keys are
markers,
a little bit useful maybe, but I don't really mind not having them because I've spent 7 years playing the other one and I'm sort of used to it. But I don't mind anything about the new version, and it is a little tighter feeling in the keyboard area, and I mean that in a good way. It's not any less expressive, but
it's silver.
Well, it does have a certain appeal, yes.
Yeah.
I'm glad they didn't make it bright red. That's a Nord joke for those of you playing along at home. And actually, the Phantom that I'm playing on stage has a bunch of red in it, so I'm playing some red. Red seems to be popular now in the keyboard.
And JDXA, yeah.
Yeah. Yes, indeed. Anyway, the best news today for me is the fact that I can try my data settings from the current version of the Jupiter 8 that's resident in my Phantoms. I can just import those into the patch data. That was great. Great news number one, and great news number two is they're finally giving away freaking Luna so I can try the thing.
Did your Roland guy say how many instances of the new engine you can run on your Phantom?
He did say no. Well, not. I didn't ask him that specific question that way, but in the course of the conversation, he mentioned that it requires 2 entire processors to run the new engine, and therefore you can't run it side by side with vPiano. Right. So one might reasonably infer from that because it is processor intensive to run it this way, that you probably can't run that many instantiations, if more than one at all.
Right. Okay. Yeah. I thought so.
Because he did say you couldn't run it side by side with vPiano, which I guess is also very
Quite
processor intensive.
Yeah.
And it's not something I needed to do anyway, because in our band, the division of labor is such that the piano sounds are coming from the other guy mostly, in
Right.
fact, entirely. And I'm doing all this synth. He does some synth stuff too, so it may be germane to his use of the thing. And quite honestly, the synth world on the instrument, the way it is now, isn't broken in any way. All of those synth models sound fantastic and work well and interface with the knobs on the front panel and give a very satisfying illusion of running an actual synthesizer when you're operating it. So that, it sounds great and it's fun to use now. So this is just another sort
Cherry
of
on the top,
level.
isn't it? Yeah.
You know, and it also doesn't eliminate any of that. That's all still there.
Yeah. Yeah.
So I can actually run them side by side and compare them, and I'm looking forward to doing that. But I do, based on his statement about how you can't run it side by side with vPiano, suggests that you would have some limitations and maybe down to as little as one instance of the thing at a time. But I'm just not sure the answer as to how many.
Yeah.
It's probably not many.
Yeah. Yeah. Sounds good.
Because the thing, Phantom has 7 computers in it.
It's mental, isn't it?
And different sections have their own computer dedicated to them, and the thing has so many different sections. The sampling section, that thing with the the button matrix, the MPC kind of shaped button matrix, which isn't really for that, but can probably be used that way too. The way that they repurpose the controls on the device is really, really clever. Those, for example, those 16 category select buttons that can be used as the bottom row of your TR-808 drum machine. That's very, very clever to me. Being able to leverage the hardware in those different ways that support the creativity. I think they've done a really good job with that.
Okay.
And thus ends my evangelism about Roland.
But it works though, doesn't it? So you can rely on it, so it's good.
Yeah.
Well, and I'm really enjoying the relationship, quite honestly. And this is, again, I was prepared. This is no cut, as much as I like to break Robbie's balls. It's no cut on Yamaha. What? You breaking Robbie's balls?
You found them?
I have no balls
You
left.
found them, yes. I had to bring out the microscope, but yes.
Down the side of the settee. Yeah.
What the hell have I done to you? How have I upset you?
Not at all. Nothing at all. Nothing at all, Rob. Just having a laugh. But anyway, what I was going to say about that is that I actually did consider using the Montage. For years, I didn't really like their flagship products. I kind of don't love the way their older operating systems worked. It was never that intuitive to me. I was not that guy. Plenty of guys I love and respect were that guy, and some of them are in the room right now. But I was not that guy. And then when I played Montage, the first version, I was like, wow, this is actually an instrument I could use. It's very easy to operate, and I really like the way it sounds. And I think I'm quite sure that the new one does as well, and is. I don't actually know what they've changed. Anybody want to tell me what they've changed?
It's a long list.
Give me an example. Is there, of one beautiful thing that the new one's doing that the old one didn't?
Well, it's got virtual analog engine in it.
Okay, so the synth engine.
Yeah, so you've got AWM2 and FMX, and now you've got ANX, which is a 3 oscillator virtual analog synth. A second screen, so you've got, I guess, on the left hand side you've got a strip screen that gives you basic information, so parameters. It's completely dynamic. It's a tabbed affair, so you've got buttons above the screen relating to the tabs, and each tab, so you have one for oscillator 1, one for oscillator 2, and so on. Underneath that you've got rotaries and faders, which can be used to adjust all manner of things. And then if you really want to dig in the weeds, then you just press this one little button and it takes you from whatever you're doing there, and it brings it all into the big main screen, and then you can really open it up in there. But so,
Are the controls for the synthesizer on the front panel dedicated to functions like filtering and enveloping, like Roland chose to do, or are they just generic controls that you assign as you freely wish?
yeah, it kind of that. Yeah.
I see.
So it's more. You've got 8 rotaries, 8 faders, 8 buttons, and then the screen, dynamically adapts to whatever you're doing. And then, the faders might be drawbars, or there
Right.
might be volumes per part.
Right.
So the
Right.
rotaries-
Roland does that part too, where you can use for their virtual organ, you can
Yeah.
use the faders as the drawbars.
Yeah. Polyphonic aftertouch, obviously, on the 88 note.
Oh, that's
and the-
nice.
Yeah.
I
And
don't
it's a
think
really
Phantom.
nice-
I don't think Phantom has any possibility for polyphonic aftertouch. I'm not 100% sure of that, but I don't think it does.
Ribbon.
The ribbon. Oh, it's got. Yeah, it's. I think the original had a ribbon as well, didn't it? But this is a five zone ribbon, so it can act as a traditional, complete
Continuous, I understand.
Yeah, or you can section it, so you got 5 little sections. So
Okay, very nice.
If you're invoking the Leslie model, then the left hand segment turns it off, the middle segment turns it on slow, and then the right segment turns it on fast, just like the little lever would on a Hammond.
Interesting. Roland has leveraged the paddle bender that they use, the horizontal paddle-y bender thing. You operate that as like the Leslie switch.
Right, yeah, of course that would.
And it doesn't matter which direction you hit it in; it just goes from wherever it is to wherever you're going.
Okay,
so it's not like left is dedicated to slow and right is dedicated to fast. Wherever you're at, when you hit it in either direction, it'll switch it to the other one.
Gotcha.
So it's actually quite intuitive when you're on stage using it, because that's kind of where you expect it to be on a Hammond, is down that end. So it's fun to use. But anyway, that's great that you can do that with the ribbon.
And it's got a much more sensible UI layout, in terms of the buttons on the right hand side of the screen. They just seems to make more sense than the original did.
I see. Good.
Well, that's a preference thing. But no, I mean, and it's it's still an audio interface, so 6 in, 32 out audio interface. Very high quality audio outputs. Yeah, it's a beast, and they've got one, and I haven't.
You got 2 screens as well, haven't you? You got 2 screens on it.
Yeah.
which
You've got a
really
split
helps.
screen on the left, and then a main screen in the sort of middle.
I see. Very good.
No,
It's very reminiscent of the Oasis front panel.
So on another tip, while I've been traversing the other end of the world, I had the great privilege to sit down with some of our friends for lunches and really, really nice conversations. And
so you met up with Ramsey, didn't you?
I met with Rands, and that was just great. I didn't know Rands that well, and I don't think he probably knew me a little bit just from watching me on these things. But we had a really, really great afternoon. It was just an absolute pleasure to hang out with him. And then the next day I saw Jason Durbin, who used to be LaGrange Audio. You may know him as in various chat rooms and such. And I've known Jason for a few years, and that was really nice to connect with him. And then when I was where was that? That was in Perth. When I was in Melbourne, I had lunch with Steve Smith, and that was fantastic. What a gentleman he is, and
Absolutely.
what a great afternoon we spent, and it was just really enjoyable. And as I do when I'm in the UK, I do like to close these circles and try to connect with everybody, because I think that's really the best part of all of this. Or as I've said to Nick a million times, everybody's got topics. It's about the personalities. That's what makes it what it is. And so I continue to try to meet up with our friends where I go and when I can, as I will. And it looks to me like I'll be spending at least next summer as usual on that side of the ocean by you guys. So there'll be some of that next year, I guess, as well. And
I've already bought the burgers in.
All he's got to do is reheat them.
Reheat them, yeah. I'll cook them now, and I'll just wait till you
Stick them in the microwave. Yeah.
take them out of the freezer.
You're gonna serve me fossilized meat next time. We've gone from barely warm to fossilized. Actually tart. We've gone from tart to fossilized. Yeah, absolutely. That's funny.
You should
Try
and coincide a trip over to Super Booth. That'd be cool.
Yeah, the problem for me is that my schedule tends to be out of my hands, so completely out of my hands that wherever I happen to be. I mean, if for example there was a whole of like 4 days in the schedule when Super Booth happened to come, sure, I'd buy myself a flight and I'd go, and buy a hotel room. But and it's something I'd love to do. I kind of as with what I was just describing, I really enjoy the social aspects of the thing. And it's fun to touch gear and talk about gear and lust after gear and did you hear about what these guys did? Well, that's all fun and games too, but ultimately I really just enjoy connecting to the people that we know, who share our interests and who care about and love this stuff. And that's fun. That's fun. The conversations with Rands and with Steve just rambled. We could have gone on for another 4 hours, when we finally said goodbye, because we were just, and it wasn't even all about, the intricacies of gear, but it just flowed. It just flowed like, it's like meeting an old friend that you've never met before. It's got a really odd quality to it. It's really kind of really a great component of what we're doing here. It's a really nice part of that. At Dom's Memorial, I met a bunch of our friends who we know through here, and that, and I had Matt Hodson at a gig this year, and I had, I had Alex Ball at a gig this year, and I still haven't met him. But but he wanted to come to the show, and of course I hooked him up.
He's half the man he used to be now.
How do you mean?
He's trimmed down. He's lost a lot of weight. He's done really, really well.
Good.
Yeah, hate him. Now I hate him even more.
Well, I'm making steps in that direction myself, and I'm quite happy with the way that's going.
Good.
It's it comes with its challenges, but I think I'm on a good path. I've probably lost about 10 kilos.
That's good.
And got plenty more to go, but it's anyway. I didn't know that about Alex. So that's great.
Yeah, he's. Yeah. Oh, so I saw him at Synthfest. And we did the old hug, and I could get my arms around him even more than I could the last time I saw him. So it's yeah. I was going to say, Manny's coming over to Super Booth. Manny Fernandez, he's bought tickets.
Great.
So,
I'd love to meet Manny. When is the Super Booth next?
Super Booth is May 5th. Hang on, May 16th, I think. For 3 days.
Well, it's not impossible that I could be in that side of the ocean. I suspect that the first part of our year is going to be spent playing in the U.S., but that's an absolute guess. That's not an announcement. I don't have any information. I don't know anything, but my guess is that we're negotiating U.S. touring around the other stuff, which is what we've done for the last bunch of years, and it's just based on our recent history. So I think in May, it's half likely I'll be over here, but we'll see.
No.
I certainly would love to come if that possibility existed.
Yeah. Well, Ben and I will be there. We're already planning it all. Found a little Airbnb. I have to think about Ben's little legs. You see, he really is. He's quite a short guy, and he has an issue with one particular leg, and so we did a lot of walking the last time, and I think it nearly killed him. So I've been looking for venues or accommodation that's close to the venue. So
I see.
looks like we'll be
Can't
sharing.
can't find Ubers out there in the country.
Oh no, they've got Ubers and all sorts. Yeah, I mean, but most of the journey last time anyway, because we were in Mitta, which is kind of central, and then Super Booth is on the outskirts, and we walked from the hotel to the S-Bahn, and then got the S-Bahn all the way. Then it's like a 10-15 minute walk from the nearest S-Bahn station into, because it's in a huge kind of like park.
Right. I've seen videos of
Yeah, it's like it used to be. Mark Reeder was telling me it used to be an East German listening station, and they had all sorts. If you walk around, you'll see these little concrete huts and stuff. But it used to be this big East German base, and now it's been given over to loads of trees, and there's just this long, lovely walk down through the shade into the main area. But
I think I've seen this walk depicted in videos by Gaz and other
almost
people.
certainly. And then you sort
maybe
of like
maybe even Dom did one. Didn't Dom do a year at that?
A few years ago, and he went off into what they call the bungalow dorf, which is where they've got all these kind of like wooden huts, and that you'll get one or maybe two manufacturers sharing a hut. So like George had one for his Udo stuff. That's a nice little area, and then you get to the main thing, and it's just like loads of tents, and it's a lovely thing. Just hope the weather holds. So. Oh, Richard's gone.
Oh,
you gonna buzz him in?
Yeah, I'm just trying to get my pad to work. Oh, there we go.
There he is.
Guten Tag.
Good evening.
Howdy.
Again.
You just frightened Richard.
Did I?
Get it off.
Was it some-
Yeah.
was it something I said?
He's like, fuck that.
Wow. Very nice.
What did I miss?
what were you
On
shooting
Sandy
at?
Organs mainly.
Yeah. The new
that again.
Casio flagship.
Casio. All right.
Yeah.
What about the new Korg stuff?
What about it?
Even I can't afford it.
Hey, he's back.
Hey, Rich.
Hi, Ian.
Hey.
You all right, matey?
Pardon?
Happy? Are you all right?
Very good. And yourself?
Good. Yeah, great. Thanks. And I hope you had a good birthday.
Thank you. I did.
Yeah.
Right now, I'm spending my days coping with jet lag, but other than that, I had a great birthday. I had a really nice dinner with my son and his girlfriend and my wife, and that was really great. Really nice restaurant we have here in town, and it just turned into a really nice evening.
Oh, great. Good stuff.
And now I've been on here babbling about gear and software and life, and taking shots at taking undeserved shots at Robbie and stuff like that.
I'm used to
What about the
He's on
boys?
there
Have they
tomorrow.
been around? Have the boys been around?
Well, Corey's been working a lot. I'm going to see Corey next week in Las Vegas, which I'm really looking forward. It's funny. I have to go see my son where we have mutual gigs, which is really kind of a cool and proud thing for me. But so I'll see him next week when I'm in Las Vegas playing. And James lives 25 minutes drive from here, so when I'm home, I always we hook up either a breakfast or something. In this case, it was my birthday dinner, but I see James fairly often. I love being in their lives. I'm grateful for being in their lives. I don't take it for granted for 1 second. And Corey just bought a bass today. A 5-string Fender bass called a Dimension bass, and it's a really beautiful looking instrument. And he says it sounds great and plays great. And Corey's a really good buyer of unusual guitars, so I think that this is going to be a really important instrument for him, and I'm excited for him because he's been wanting this thing for a while, and he just picked it up today when he returned he was working the Country Music Awards last night in Nashville. So he's back now.
Wow.
And he's leaving, I think, tomorrow for Vegas. where I'll see him next week.
Hmm.
We're playing 3 shows there next week.
Then it's 2 more shows, and then it's
Then
time
there's
off.
a TV taping and a show at the end of the month, and then I'm theoretically free to pursue my dreams here at home for a while. So we'll
Yeah.
see how that goes.
You're going to bring one of the Rolands home with you.
Negotiating something, a different solution, but something like that.
Yeah.
I may end up owning one of these things,
Yeah.
a Phantom
You
myself.
certainly seem to be enjoying the one you had there.
I was,
For those
and I'd like
few
to get
weeks.
one. I'd like to get one back, and I'm hoping. I'm cautiously optimistic that there will be one here fairly soon.
Okay.
And that one, I will load the EX upgrade into and play around with and compare the synths with. And that's exactly what I really need,
Yeah.
is to have one here so that I can actually develop things for the show when I'm not in front of the instruments that I use on the stage, because that's a little more complicated to execute once we're out on the road. So I'm hoping to have one here, and I'm hoping to avoid some significant percentage of the $5,000 problem that gets one here, because it's an expensive piece.
Did you ever find the that perfect bell sound for was it Material Girl?
Yeah, it's good.
Yeah,
It's
the foyer
it's,
bell.
It's good, and I you know what I think I ended up using as a vibraphone, but I'm not sure. But it just has to go ding ding, and there's a
Yeah.
million ways you can ding ding. The one I'm using that's not something that I'm going to go at first. I mean that's okay, and it's not
Send
bothering
you a
me.
DX7.
You carry 2 of them on the road just so you can do that ding ding.
Yeah, a DX1. That'll do it.
Yeah.
How about a
Or
GX1?
GS1. Yeah, GS1.
GX1 do that.
Yeah.
Yeah, we'll get yeah.
Where's the foyer bell preset?
No, there are other synths that I need to look at more carefully. That right now I'm just sort of defaulting to my favorite Jupiter 8 sound for the moment because it works and it sounds good in all these spots that I'm using it. But ultimately, there's a couple of songs where I want to go back at the synth programming a little bit and see if I can't be.
Are you happy with the string falls now?
Yeah. I might still tweak a little further, but it's pretty darn good now. It's doing what I wanted it to do. There may be 1 or 2 additional ones I could add now that I can't remember off the top of my head right now what they are, but 1 or 2 things did come up. But yeah. It's and there's that one song where I think I'm playing 4 different articulations. Like I've got the straight string patch, I've got the string fall. There's a tremolando string that I need to play for 1 chord. That's on a pedal now. I mean, I'm actually able to get a pretty good wide variety of articulations out of a single patch now, between velocity triggering and using an extra pedal. And it really does add some life to the otherwise mundane job of trying to recreate string parts with keyboards. Because there is something mundane about it, and you're always kind of settling for something that's as good as you're going to get, or whatever. And this does feel like it gives me the illusion that I'm taking it to another level. And whether the audience has any idea that any of this is happening, I have no idea. But it's it certainly makes it fun for me, and it's always entertaining if I mistrigger the string fall where it doesn't belong. Which has been known to happen on occasion when you get excited and you hit too hard. So, there's a certain amount of dynamics that I've had to go into my playing. The dynamics of playing the string parts at all on this instrument are completely different from the way I would physically play the previous instrument that I used to use. So that's challenging and also gratifying because it allows me more room for expression and things like crescendos and things, which I'm really enjoying. So it's fun. I like it. I'm real happy with this thing. I feel, really blessed to be able to use instruments of this caliber. I honestly don't think. I think this whole workstation thing has been taken both by Roland and by Yamaha apparently to another level with the synthesis capabilities and the successful illusions by using virtual software synthesizers with hardware controls, and you get a really convincing illusion that you're actually operating a synth, and it feels natural to you as you're doing the editing, and I quite enjoy that.
Yeah.
Great organ sounds, great V pianos, stuff like that. It's just really fun. Good sample sets. More than any of us deserve.
True enough.
It's a blessing to play instruments of this caliber, and I feel really happy about it. And that said, I'm going to go downstairs and get my hands dirty with some premium chopped beef and I'm going to make some burgers tonight.
Properly.
Burgers and my homemade soup for dinner tonight. That's the plan.
Yeah.
And look, it's my wife. Come to talk about dinner. So I'm going to say goodnight, guys.
All right.
Good to
Good night,
see you,
mate.
Rich.
Talk to you.
Rich.
And you all. Stay well.
Take it easy, mate.
Bye bye.
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 What the hell is this thing doing now? Oh, there we go. Right, I'm going to make that copy.
Do it.
Make me one while you're there.
Oh God. Oh, just don't become 61 if you can help it.
I will be in December. So.
No, you as well.
Yeah.
Oh God. When in December?
The 3rd.
The 3rd. Oh, 10th. I'm younger.
Yeah.
Hey, I'm younger than you.
You're just a whippersnapper, really.
Yeah, by loads of hours.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Oh, I should never have played rugby when I was younger. Right.
I shouldn't have played Tiddlywinks, but there you go. Go on, Ian, you're dying to, and there you are. You started and then you stopped, so restart.
What about the Coke stuff?
Yeah.
That's just.
I think it's a bargain. It's really cheap. It's fully
Which
featured.
one we're talking about? The drum thing or the Chaos pad?
Either. I think they're both amazing.
I think they're amazing, but I think the price is bonkers.
Oh yeah, I'm winding you up. Yeah,
I know you
I was gobsmacked. You've already said that.
I watched Lupop's video today, and I thought this is really because he didn't mention the price, and at
No,
that
he
point
didn't.
I didn't know the price. I'm thinking this
Yeah.
is really cool, This
I was
is
watching
next
it,
level
trying to
Chaos
guess the
pad.
price, going like, I wonder if it's this much or that much.
And then I went online and looked at the price. £1,000, 950 quid. You're having a laugh.
Yeah, it's a little bit of a stretch, isn't it?
Just wait till they have the Hatsune Miku upgrade. They'll be totally worth it.
I hope so.
Oh,
And I also would
this is
predict
a good
that-
question because you're a Korg guy. What are
I am.
Korg like on doing upgrades and extras? What do they do? What do they like?
Well, how do you mean upgrades and extras? I mean,
Well,
just generally on their stuff.
Yeah.
On
for like giving freebies away and
No.
version
No.
2s and 3s and whatever. No,
no.
no.
Well, they did very occasionally. If you got something like a Kronos 2, you would get a bank of patches very infrequently. They want people to buy that stuff. Really,
Right.
Robbie's smiling. I know.
Wow.
So they're not the best. They're not Arturia in that respect.
Because Roland roll out lots of lots of little updates, don't they? I just wonder if they would do updates for this.
There will be, but will there be? It's a good question. I'm trying. When was the last thing I updated from Korg? I
Your
can't remember the last time we did. Hey,
Your contract for dealership.
that's it. That's coming up shortly.
Yeah.
Which, and I'll be honest with you, I am not. This is from my point of view, not Korg's point of view. because I'm sure they are watching this. I am probably
the
not
chat.
going to renew it anyway.
Oh, right. Okay.
But that's my decision, not theirs.
Yeah.
Because they will be requiring me to stock stuff like this, which, with the best will in the world, we're an online shop, so I can't demonstrate it to a customer very easily, and I wouldn't sell it. It wouldn't sell, and I think what's currently happening. Here we go again with Korg. I think they've lost the plot a bit on pricing.
I said in a reply, what are they smoking? Because it's got to be pretty
seen it
strong.
before. I mean, Korg have always done unusual things, and that's what I have to be honest with you. Back in the day, that's what I really quite liked about them. You know, they're one of the bigger companies, and they were willing to take a risk on certain things. I mean, what was it? The Korg Liverpool thing, which was bonkers.
Oh yeah,
and didn't really sell. And
was that one with the Union Jack on the front
Yeah.
of it? Yeah,
had
yeah,
all the
yeah.
Beatles sounds in it.
Yeah.
It didn't really sell, but I know that that Luke did have words with Korg Japan about it and told him what he thought about it. But I thought it was great, but it was never going to sell.
Yeah.
You know? And I wish I'd actually bought one. They flogged them all off, because that's exactly what they did do. They flogged them all off.
Yeah.
You know.
They have their moments, Korg. They do some really cool stuff.
I think they'll come back. They'll you know. What I don't know, because I have actually had no contact with the company at all, apart from me placing orders, which I've just paid today. I now that we don't have an area manager, because the northern area manager left and got a job working back in retail. So I don't get any emails from them. I don't get any updates. They don't tell me what's coming out.
So you didn't know these two things were coming
No.
out then?
No.
Wow.
And it's been like that. It's been like that since Adam left.
Well, I mean, I have to be careful what I say. So up until recently, I'm talking about my work at Gear News.
Yeah.
Our information about Korg would come from the German PR.
Yeah, I
company.
think you said that before.
Maya Music, I think it is, and they have been Korg's PR company in Europe, or Germany at least, since time immemorial. So all I ever got was translated by Google stuff, and their press releases are awful. It's not, it's not a slight on Korg, it's a slight on this company.
Yeah.
Most companies will provide you with a document, like a PDF or even a Word document, with all the information, and then a single link to go and download all your assets. If it's a piece of software that might be, an NFR or something or whatever, it's all. These guys, they would put thumbnails of all the images, but if you wanted to download the images, they listed the links in text, and you had to right-click save as every single one.
Oh dear. Yeah.
I mean, it got to the point I was using one of these little download them all plugins on my browser, and then just sort of filtering out the shitty ones. It wasn't very good. But we've just managed to get Korg UK. We've signed all the NDAs and everything with Korg UK for them to give us stuff in advance, and we'll see how that works out. But the one thing I'd say about the things that Korg are doing at the moment, and again I have to be careful what I say, is that Korg are making some interesting products, as they always have done.
Yeah.
They are making some questionable pricing decisions.
Yeah.
And they are very defensive about it. Is all I
Yeah,
would
well,
say.
clearly, because I mean, when I criticised, and I didn't criticise it that much, But when I criticised the mini log bass, that's when, I mean, and you know, I ended up apologising to my area manager about that because he got a lot of shit because of me, which shouldn't happen. It's not his fault.
Yeah.
You know.
Well, we got contacted, specifically I got contacted by Korg USA not too long ago about a particular product that I had written about, and they thought that they felt that they needed to, you know, justify and put us straight, which they did in a roundabout way. But what they missed, the point they missed was, that's fine. I can sit down with heads of R&D from Korg or, you know, marketing or sales from these companies, and have conversations about things that the great global public don't get a chance. So they can justify it to me, but why don't they justify it to, you know, the man on the street or the woman on the street?
I mean, the classic example is when I think we're still in the pandemic, when I did the reviews of the Op6, and I'd sat down. I won't name him because he's left the company now, but we did it over Zoom. We had a Zoom meeting with my area manager was there and a couple of other guys, and Adam said, "Oh, Ian doesn't like FM, but he should do the Op6." And I went,
"Who doesn't like
yeah,
FM?
I'll do the Op6." I said, "But you have to expect me to not like it. I mean, if I don't like it, I'm going to say I don't like it." And this particular person, when you can say what you like, whatever you say about it, you know, we want an honest opinion. You know, that seems to have gone now.
Yeah, you should.
Now,
they should have
that
confidence
person.
in their own
That person's
products.
gone. My area manager's gone. Other people in the COG, the COG UK, are no longer there. You know, they have lost some people.
It does
not only on
almost-
the call front, though, to be honest, because they think because the Vox, we haven't never actually met him because we were a Vox dealer as well, and because in theory you can get most of the COG stuff, most of what COG distribute. So, and I never actually got to meet the Vox area manager because I think it was a couple of years, but he never came up to see us. You know, and he's gone now.
Yeah.
So
I mean, obviously Yamaha did this a while back, where Yamaha UK is almost, you know, non-existent.
it was non-existent. I tell you, we were a Yamaha dealer. We were a Yamaha dealer when we had the bricks and mortar shop. We were a dealer we had a shop 9 years, so we were a dealer for 6 years before we saw anybody from Yamaha, and we were doing good business with them. You know, but nobody ever came. Jane used to get very, very, very pithy with them on the phone about, well, we've never seen an area rep. We don't know what one is. You know, and eventually somebody did turn up.
Yeah.
You know,
I was surprised when I went to Synthfest that there was at least 3 or 4, or maybe even 5 people from Yamaha on the Yamaha stand.
Yeah.
And one guy was artist relations, another one was sales and marketing.
I had a good guy with the drum finger thing. I had a really, I mean, I messed around with it, and then I got chatting to the guy, and he went, "You're sort of nodding your head. Was that good or bad?" I said, "I think it's brilliant," and we had a really good chat about it. You know.
Yeah. But you don't see these guys anywhere, you know. And I just think they've moved into this sort of system where you've got parent company in Japan, you've got the US division, and this is I say this for Korg, Roland, and Yamaha, where the US divisions of those companies are the tails that wag the dog as far as synthesizers and our world is concerned. Obviously, it's different for other things outside of electronic instruments, but it's the USA divisions are the ones that always seem to be at the forefront. You know, it's Yamaha USA that do all of the synth videos, and the podcasts and the SoundCloud,
Yeah.
stuff, it's always Blake. And it's only when they do a product launch do they wheel in a couple of others, but notably they're from Yamaha Europe. So you've got Harpe, who's the German guy who does the Easy Sounds magazine, which is essentially Yamaha's, I think it's called the Yamaha Music Production Guide. It comes out every month. You can get it free on download, but he's the guy behind Easy Sounds. And there's an Italian guy, I forget his name now. But it just seems like, it's now the companies have decided USA, Europe, and of course we are no longer part of that.
No,
Quelle
exactly.
surprise,
No.
as the French.
So, I mean, I'm quite saddened by the fact that my relationship with Korg UK seems to have soured to some extent. Because I mean, I've loved Korg. Korg was my go-to since 1978. When I bought that thing.
Yeah.
Do you want to buy it, Rob?
I saw there's a 700S on, because that's just a 700, isn't it?
It's a 700, yeah.
There's a 700S on the Vemia auction.
Is that?
There is, and
what's the bottom price on it?
Let me just sign in. Did I put it in my?
You should be saving for a montage, but
I should, but
but
it is. It started off at 880, and nobody has bid on it
yet.
That's for an S, that's a good price.
And it looks. I mean, the pictures, do it pretty good justice. There's a minor damage to the corner
because it's an auction. There'll be 20% on top of that, plus some VAT.
Oh yeah. Pete will take his commission, and then
is it like a normal auction? Because in the sense that an auction house auction.
It's Peter Forrest at Vemia. So you go online, everything's listed, and then say for you wanted that, you click on the item, and then you would just put in your maximum bid, and a bit like eBay, it will put in. So say I put my maximum bid in of 1,000 on this, so it would put me at 880. And then if somebody comes and bids 900, it will automatically bid me up. And so it works a bit like eBay in that sense.
Yeah.
But it's there is something else I've got my eye on. I'm just seeing nobody's bid on that yet.
Because
So
there's currently an S was not. I mean, I've been looking because obviously I put that up for sale, and a good S is looking at anything up to 1,500 quid. Which sounds a bit rich to me, really, but 12 to 1,300 would be.
And it wouldn't be. I wouldn't be at all surprised if there was no bids on it until Saturday when the auction closes, and it shuts down at 2 p.m. And by the time it shuts that down, I'm sure there'll be a bit of a splurge.
Yeah, just at the end.
But no, I've got my eye on an SY99 that's on there.
Have you?
Yeah, and I might.
I had an SY77. They're good.
Yeah.
They're good.
How much is the 99?
It's currently 450.
It's a good price, isn't it?
It is if it stayed at that price.
Yeah.
I can't see it going up. They
Is it on eBay?
No. It's on this Vemia.
Same auction. Right.
Yeah.
There's a GS2 on there for 11 grand.
There is. It looks in very good nick as well.
I mean,
There's a couple of
let's face it,
fairlights there as well.
the SY77 and 99s, they're not the most popular synths, are they?
No, but I think those that have got them know that they're
And those
pretty...
the people that there are people,
Yeah.
we know about them to be fair to some extent.
I mean,
'cause
Manny swear. If
I know.
I think
I had that conversation over that meal, and
Yeah,
that's
if
what
he had
made
to
me
take
think.
one synth to his grave, it would be the
Yeah.
SY99.
Yeah. No.
Yeah.
At some point in the future, I might be interested, but it would, would be after.
It's
I've
weird,
done
isn't it? At the time you sell these sims thinking, I'll get the next one, that'll be better. And you look back like 15, 20 years and think, I should have fucking kept it. But you don't realise, do you?
System
Yeah,
700
yeah.
on there for 35 grand.
I had the 22, an SY22.
Yeah,
And
oh, yeah.
I really liked it, and I should never
Yeah.
sold that. And it went for peanuts, really.
I got mine for free.
That's interesting.
Free.
Yeah.
Yeah.
How do you get it for free?
It's not what you know; it's who you know.
It was who
Wow. Yeah.
No, this very good friend of mine said, he phoned me up one day. He said, "Have you got an SY22?" And I said, "Yeah, I haven't got any SYs. Would you like one?" I said, "Yeah." He said, I was clearing out the studio the other day and I found it in the corner. I forgot I had it. It's yours if you want it." So I said, "Okay. How much?" He said, "No, you can have it. But just meet me halfway." So we met at Cambridge Services, and I bought him at McDonald's. Actually, no, I didn't buy him at McDonald's because it was during COVID. So I bought him a cup of tea or something, and yeah, we just.
It's not bad for a cup of tea, is it? Jesus.
He's a good
Good,
bloke.
actually.
He's a really good bloke.
In fact, to be fair, I just remember that I got mine for free because it was apparently faulty, but it wasn't faulty.
SY22 is the keyboard version of the TG33, isn't it? Is that right?
Yeah.
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 I have the 33. It's a fun little
Yeah, I
unit.
used to have 33.
So the
I used to have 33
TG33
as well.
yeah, the TG33 is more like the SY35. So basically, they're all the same synth, but the 33 and the 35 had some extra RAM, so it had some more samples in there.
Right.
The FM engine, it's 2-operator FM, so it's the
Yeah.
same. But of course, they all had the little
Twiddly thing. Yeah.
No, it's a yeah. There are some sounds in there. You think, oh yeah, that's 90s, but there's a lot of sounds on there that when you start playing around, you can't really do much with the stuff. But there's some very very useful.
No, I could never program it. I mean, yeah, it was. I mean, I quite a while. It's just it's another keyboard
Yeah.
Yeah.
that I didn't really have space for. Like but I tell you, it's on the latest album.
Yeah.
There you
Yeah,
go.
on there.
I have a 77 and a 99, but the 33 is a lot more fun to use, I think.
It's
More
very
than
immediate.
99?
Huh?
You were
More than-
downstairs.
Well, I just don't understand the 99 yet. I mean, I just got it like 4 months
Right.
ago, and I barely touched it. So
Yeah. Okay.
it's if you know Manny's skills, then it's you can do amazing stuff with it. But if you don't know that, it's like holy shit. There's a lot of stuff on this thing.
This is
Yeah.
why
Andy?
it's very handy to have Manny on tap.
Yeah.
Andy, have you seen Robert yet?
No,
No?
I haven't seen him popped in anywhere. Not even in the chat.
No,
That's it.
Rosen.
Oh, I can't see him because he lives down south, but I can reach out to him. I can call him or email him.
Mm.
That's what I'm gonna have to do.
Yeah, he's in
So no
LA,
word,
isn't
huh?
he?
I've been emailing him and calling him every day.
All right. Well, I had some questions for him after that Marinelli video, and it's very easy for me to get him to talk to me as a potential customer. And then
Yeah.
say, "Oh, by the way,
Yeah, but the thing is, right, he's had this Matrix 12 front panel
yeah,
for 3 years. The customer is bending my head off
yeah,
over this thing like it's my fault. And
yeah." I haven't had a chance to. I'll try tomorrow. Actually, I'm gonna try tomorrow.
That
See.
reminds me, I've got my no, it was the expander, wasn't it? That
what's that?
Craig sent me the panel. I need to get that mounted. Put on the
Well,
wall.
the irony was, originally, he wanted it silk screened. And I sent it to Robert, who was going to silk screen it. 2 years later, he fits a Sweet Discreet Matrix 12 panel on that I had commissioned Craig to do
Yeah.
for me to be able to put on that panel when he sends it back. So he's done it. Okay, cool. Another year goes by, still chasing him up. And then he says, yeah, no, we've got it. We're packing it up. What's your address? I give him the address. That was April. In the meantime, the owner phones me twice a week. I'm done. I'm done with this.
Maybe Robert's too disorganized. He has a lot of shit there.
Yeah. But, you know, the thing is that I email him, I message him on the messenger, I call him on the messenger and stuff like that. I just can't get through to him.
Well, I have a purchase pending somewhere that I'm not ready to talk about until I finally get it. But that guy didn't respond to me either. And it's been over a week since I reached out to him. I'm like, you have my money. Where the fuck is the product?
Yeah.
Yeah.
And it's a company. It's not a guy. So, I mean, I have my recourse if I need to. It was bought through PayPal. I did it not as the friend, but as the, sending money properly. So I can fight it. But I don't want to. I want the object,
Yeah.
I didn't know about that friends and family thing until recently.
Yeah.
Because I very rarely do transactions through PayPal.
I always use friends and family if it's someone I know. But if it's someone I don't know, you got to use the regular one.
It's logistically quite difficult, strangely enough, to store a Matrix 12 with no front panel on it.
I'll bet.
It's not easy.
You have a piece of plywood over the top or something?
Yeah.
Yeah, even then you've got to be real careful with it. So,
Sure.
But, I mean, this thing is absolutely mint. It's ridiculous. And the stupid thing is, I ended up, and of course I bought one of these panels off of Craig once he'd done them.
What's that? It's upside down, Rob.
It's a Matrix 12, isn't it? 3 display or expander.
Expander.
It's the expander one, yeah. Yeah, they're really good. And weirdly, that's what it has on it now.
But I don't have an expander.
Well,
I have a bit of one. I have a bit of one.
You have a bit of one? Which bit?
This bit.
Oh.
The power cord.
Yeah. Yeah. One of the 6 knobs.
Hello, Jeff, by the way.
Hey, hi, Ian.
Hello to you. All right.
Yeah. Greetings,
Yeah.
Canada.
Ian, are you still looking for a house? I don't see
Yeah,
that.
I've got
Ian
one.
got one. Okay, you're no
Yeah,
more.
bought one.
He's just dragging his heels as far as putting all the stuff into a van.
You got a moving date yet?
Nope.
Oh, great. Is it
Moving
chain?
year?
I think it's going to be after Christmas now.
Well,
It's going to be January.
Is it in a
Towards the end
chain?
of January, probably.
Is it in a chain?
No, actually, we're not. The woman we're buying from is going to rented, and our buyer is not in a chain, so it could happen very quickly.
Christmas Day, mate. You'll be moving
Yeah,
on Christmas
Christmas.
Day.
Well, actually, my eldest, he moved into his house on the 16th of December last year in London. So we went down to help him. There's bloody snow on the ground and everything.
Of course, it's only a week short of get your turkey and fuck off.
It is, yeah.
I
mean,
moved near Christmas once.
we are going to, because the quotes we had for moving have obviously expired because they only give you 3 months.
Yeah.
So we're going to contact the companies again this next week, and we're just about to sort out a surveyor. Not that we actually need one because we haven't got a mortgage, so But we want the house surveyed anyway.
Well, you want to make sure it don't fall down.
Well, it's fair. I mean, exactly, but it looks fairly. It's only 20 years old, so it's not. It looks like it's been well maintained. Shall we say that? But we want to know what the boiler's like and stuff like that. Because 20-year-old boiler.
Yeah. It's not like a brand new montage. I'm jealous, by the way. I was listening earlier, and yeah, it sounds very good.
They do sound nice, don't they? Must admit.
But yeah, I'm glad you found something, Ian.
Yeah, no, thanks. Yeah, it took a while. It's taken 6 months, 8 months, something like that.
Yeah.
We started before the summer. We've had six journeys down to the southwest
Yeah.
over here. So 5 hour journeys, pretty much.
Wow.
Was it easier to decide on this one? Is it like it's like you walked in and went, "This is the one"?
No, because actually none of them. All the houses we looked at, there's houses are always a compromise to some extent. The compromise here was we actually love the house, but it's on quite a busy road, or it's on a busy road at school times because it's sort of a cut through to get to the school and the college up the road.
Okay.
So that was the only sticking point, really. It's very close to town, very close to this railway station. So it's everything else. It fits the bill. The rooms are great. It's a weird shaped house actually, which is quite nice. It's like an M terrace, but it's not L shaped, but it's an odd shaped house, shall we say?
Yeah, cool.
And we like it.
That helps if you're paying for it.
Exactly. Yeah. I mean, the last visit we went down specifically to look at a cottage, which was a detached cottage, but it needed so much work. It wasn't particularly cheap. It was at the top of our budget, really, but it really needed 100 grand spent on it as well, which is money we just didn't have.
Yeah.
And then it would be a really, really nice house, but
you'd hope
nothing had been done to it till in the last 20 years, really.
Right.
It almost needed gutting and starting again.
Yeah, bit of a project, isn't it?
Oh yeah, well, yes. And because I stood on this coal bunker and looked at the roof of the garage because it's a double garage. I thought, like, one of the garages I'll turn into a studio, and the roof of the garage is clearly very asbestos.
Oh shit!
Ooh.
Oh, that's gonna go then.
Exactly. And I thought, no, we're not going to go down that road. The other house we looked at, quite a nice area, quietish road, had its own studio in the garden, which I thought was great, but Jane didn't like the house.
Oh.
Well, yeah, you'll be living in the house, so you'd need to like it.
I know. I liked it. I thought it was great, but it wasn't. It didn't quite fit all the.
It
was
ticked all the
actually
boxes.
the rooms were a bit
YouTube,
small.
it
It's
didn't
fairly
tickle
modern,
the right
but the rooms are
boxes.
small.
Then.
Yeah.
Sorry, say again, Steve.
To quote a YouTube channel, it didn't quite tick all the right boxes.
No,
No.
it didn't. I mean, I've spent some time today trying to find where, because I need an office in Frome because we've got an office up here. So I think I found the place to go. So, and the rent's cheaper than here, so that's all right.
Okay, on.
But I'll keep. It'll happen when it happens, I suppose. Really, whatever happens, we're not going to be here at Christmas. We're going to be at our youngest for a couple of days. So don't think about Bergen because there won't be any Sins here by then. They'll all be in storage.
You've got room for your own little studio and all that. You scoped out what rooms can we
slightly
want.
smaller than this, and it's a box, which I don't like the idea of using a square room, really. But that's certainly for the next year. That'll be the studio. But I'm thinking of converting the garage again, like we did here.
Right. Bit more room, eh?
Yeah. So, and do what we did here, which is that half is the other half of the garage, and it's storage and my motorbike. So,
You got a motorbike?
oh yes.
What you got?
Nothing special. For years I rode a Dogo 650, but I've got a little Chinese 250 now, just to run around.
All right, cool.
Sinus Retro Star. So it looks and feels like an old BSA Bantam.
Sinners
Oh, yeah.
music.
Sinners, yeah, it's kind of fitting, isn't it?
Yeah, sort of works. So you're moving your business down south as well?
Yeah.
Wow.
Yeah. Well, we're online, so it doesn't matter where we are, really.
Yeah. Oh yeah, true. Yeah.
but it'll be, you know, you got to build, you got to make friends with people, build a community, you know, join things. I'll probably join a band just to get out there.
Yeah.
And meet some of the musicians.
Yeah. Set up some EMOMs.
I set up an EMOM for sure, yeah. You know, and go to the one in Bath and Bristol. So that's not far away.
Get busy.
Mm.
You know, you're talking about Korg. I reckon do you reckon they're on like a wave of making cool things and then sloping off and then come back? Because they've done some really good stuff in the past. So I reckon they're just going for a bit of a patch at the moment.
I think a lot of it at the moment is coming out of Korg USA. I think I've got no evidence for that or no proof, but I think they do seem to be calling the shots, certainly here for the UK to some extent, which doesn't in the past hasn't happened, because, you know, Korg, they always used to sort of say that, you know, each of the where the countries are, they've got distributors in certain countries, but I mean, Korg UK were very autonomous. You know, everybody was answering back to Japan, but that doesn't seem to be happening so much now. So I think it's a downward blip at the moment, but they'll bounce back. They'll come back with something. Whoever is pricing the stuff at the moment, he's making the wrong decisions, really.
Yeah,
they're clearly not understanding what the market is like, because let's face it, people are struggling to pay their heating bills. So, you know, so, and that's not just in the UK. That's all over the world to some extent. You know, you know, economies are not going up so much, are they? So I think they misunderstand certainly the pricing policy, and, you know, generally the pricing policy of all products should be you sell it for as the highest price you can, then you drop the price when you fulfill that market.
Yeah.
You know, but those drops in price, if you take, I mean, I've been messing around my S1 this week. Now when this came out, it was 170 quid, wasn't it? 179 quid. So the street price now is 150 quid.
Yeah.
You know, and that's what you're paying for it. So it's dropped 30 quid in what, 3 months, 4 months?
Yeah,
that's
a few months. Yeah.
That's probably normal.
But it's a good product.
It's
so
great, actually.
It's
The
still a good product.
The manual was absolutely rubbish, but I think I quite like it. You know, once you get into the menu diving bit of it, and, you know, it sounds great for a cheap little less than 200 quid synth. It sounds fab.
Yeah,
and the effects are great on it.
Yeah, I like the reverb and they're really good.
Yeah,
really lush.
I would have got messing around with it because I might use it on next Wednesday's email. I haven't quite decided yet.
Oh yeah, well, it's battery powered, isn't it? So you can take it wherever you want.
Exactly.
And you can leak through as well, so you don't need a mixer. So clever little designs in it.
But yeah, so that drop in price thing that happens with everybody. So I don't know how much is the montage today? Was it $4,000?
Just over 4 grand.
Yeah,
It's what?
4,049.
Right. So 6 months, it'll drop what, 100 quid? Maybe 150 quid?
I don't know, because it's been sold directly.
You say that, Rob, but that's the way that it works.
There is no street price because only Yamaha are selling it.
Oh yeah. They're selling.
If you want to buy a Montage synthesizer, you can buy it from Andertons, or you can buy it from Music Matter, or
doesn't matter
whoever else is doing it. But what you're actually doing is you're buying it from Yamaha, and Andertons, for example, are an official Yamaha agent.
Yeah.
You deal with them, they will arrange the order, and it will be shipped to you from Yamaha, and you get 2 receipts. Yeah. And your contract is with Yamaha, so it's an Apple reseller type thing.
Yeah,
that's an interesting. I mean, to be fair, Yamaha have done this type of thing before. I remember, like I say, it would have been 5 or 6 years ago. We didn't have the synth division. We had the piano, so the Yamaha pianos, and they were doing the same sort of thing with the. When I'm talking digital pianos, not not the real pianos. And they were doing something. They had this ridiculous idea where you had to buy the stock, and then you got an extra discount. And the discounting system was so bonkers that all of the dealers got up in arms about it. I suspect that there is something of a similar sort of ilk going on here. But the thing that benefits the dealer here is they don't have to stock it.
Exactly.
They
no
might
inventory.
stock one. They might have
They
one
get
on the
demo
shop floor.
units. They get demo
Sorry?
units.
Yeah, so
And
you've
they
got
get
one on the shop floor. You're
they get
buying
commission.
that.
And they get commission on every
Antis will
sale.
buy that,
Yeah.
and then based on that, and that is great from a dealer point of view. Not having
Yeah.
to buy the stock, because
No
believe
inventory.
it or not, synth dealers have to buy all their stock.
Mhm.
Yeah.
So unless you've got, we've fallen out with companies in the past because they've tried to demand that we buy. Classic example is we fell out with Boss. It wasn't, which we know they're a division of Roland, but they run it as a slightly different setup there. They wanted us to. We're a small bricks and mortar shop in a market town. They wanted us to spend $7,000 on pedals.
Wow.
That's
We
a
just
lot
said
of pedals.
we can't do that. What we were prepared to do is we'll put 10
a
in.
lot
I
of
think we'll put 10
bicycles.
in. Right. So we had 10 pedals plus one in backup. That's the way we did it. Right. But yeah, and we did that for a short while, but they kept pushing more and more. We went, nah, forget it. And in the end, I was on holiday actually, and the girl who was looking after the shop for us, our employee, she rang up and said, "Oh, can I order 2 or 3 pedals?" And the rep said, "The account's closed." So Kirsty texted. She waited till I got up. I was in New York. Waited till I got up. Said, "He says the account's closed." I said, "No, it isn't, because we pay it. We always paid our bills. We insist on taking settlement, things like that." I said, "No, I paid a bill last month." I said, and so I said, "Look, just refund the customer, because you've taken the deposit." I said, "Refund the customer, give him our apologies, tell him that there's, they'd have to go somewhere else for it, basically. And I'll sort it out when I got back." So when we got back, I rang the sales office, and I said, "I've been told the account's closed by the rep." She went, "No." I said, "Well, I'll tell you what, it is now." I said, I'm not playing those games. We've had this for months that, we keep getting pressure from the rep that our stock levels are too low. All this, we're a small shop now. I'm closing the account. I'll write to you today. I said, you've got 2 choices. Either you buy the stock back at the price we paid, or I will discount it. And we had all of the Boss. We had a lot of Boss stuff. We had we did have the Roland lamps as well, the street amps and all that sort of stuff, and keyboard amps, and so it wasn't just the pedals. And they went, and when I wrote to them, they didn't respond to our request to buy it back. So we literally sold it at trade to clear the stock.
Yeah.
It took 3 weeks to clear it all, because people were buying it at trade price.
Oh yeah, cool.
We were the cheapest in the UK.
Yeah. Now I know that what Yamaha did with, because it's not just the montages, it's the Clavinova range as well. They've done it with that. And certain major significant retailers are refusing to play Yamaha's game, and they're not stocking.
Yeah.
They begin with the letter T.
Sorry?
Do they begin with the letter T?
I couldn't possibly say either way.
Indeed.
It's no, well, I mean, it's not just one. There are a few.
Yeah.
But they are the types of retailer who normally would buy 100 of those
and discount them,
and get the discount and pass that on to be the cheapest on the market.
Yeah.
They're not being allowed to do that, and therefore there was a big And I mean, when I say big, there was a big shitstorm, which
It'd
had
be interesting to know
repercussions.
what Gear for Music are doing with that, because they have a showroom, but probably 90% of their customers never go there. You know,
Just having a look.
be interested to know whether they.
Toman's
this-
got a showroom, haven't they? As well.
This
Sure,
particular,
sure.
this particular
Yeah.
model's been done before by Korg, isn't it?
Is it?
How do you mean? Ken?
Korg did exactly this.
What, this sort of thing?
Yeah, with the Oasis. It was
Did they? I mean,
£5,149, no matter where you went on the planet.
Oh, yeah, right. I'm with you. Yeah, I mean, and Korg got their fingers burnt with that. They weren't alone. There was guitar manufacturers. So we had Fender and Gibson were also tied with the same brush, and there was somebody else. I can't remember whether it was Roland or, but yeah, I mean, it was price rigging.
Yeah.
Now, and I'm quite happy to tell you that now that it was price rigging. We were told, we used to get phone calls from manufacturers saying your price is too low. You need to put it up by X number of pounds.
Yeah.
Wow.
And the threat there, I mean, and the threat there was that they would just not supply it. So, you know,
Yeah.
it was wrong, but you know, if you want to keep the dealership, you play ball. You know.
Yeah, because if I remember rightly, Andertons were going to be selling the Korg Oasis, and they had it up for $4,950.
Yeah.
And within about 2 or 3 days, it went back up to 5,149.
Yeah.
Sharpish.
Oh, I got phone calls from. We never stopped the Oasis because it was before we had the shop, I think.
Mm.
But I remember getting a phone call from Korg saying, "Oh, you're so and so. You know, your absinthe is, you know, is too low.
Mm.
You need to put it up." And we had to comply to some extent. The only time we didn't comply was when they started to get, and it was probably people like Toman, but you started to get European dealers selling in the UK, and then we would go back and say, well, right, we'll put our price up when they put their price up, because we're having to compete, and we'll compete with them because they're selling it in the UK, and 24/7 was one of those because they're French, aren't they?
Mm.
They've got warehousing here, but they're French.
DV 247.
DV, yeah, 247.
They're part of musicstore.de.
Are they?
Yeah.
All right. So, and that's the only time we had any clout in the sense of turn around and say, you know, we won't put the price up until you sort out them, and then we'll, you know. And they couldn't because they weren't in the UK. But we had it mainly not so much with synths, but we had it a lot with guitars. You know, I mean, Tanglewood was ringing us up every week saying your prices are too low. You know, the best one is when somebody walks in and says, "Oh, I can buy this in Gear for Music." I said, "Have you checked their price?" I said, "Yeah." "Well, we're 10 quid cheaper." And that, because the assumption was always that Gear for Music was going to be cheaper than us, and sometimes they weren't.
Yeah.
The stuff that they were really cheap on, the stuff that we selling at trade, we would just stop selling, like Zoom recorders.
I've not heard good things about Geared for Music, so it's a shop
Yeah.
I'd never use.
I mean, I bought from Gear for Music, but only online, and then gone and picked it up.
Mm.
You know,
I've only ever bought accessories from them.
Apparently they, well, yeah, I wouldn't buy from them. So
I have a couple of customers came in and they'd gone there for demonstrations into their, you know, their showroom and not being treated very well.
I'll tell you an unrelated story. I used to work for a hi-fi shop, and you walk into a hi-fi shop, and you see this like brand new. This is in the 80s, so
Yeah.
when we had hi-fi, you see brand new Technics stuff, and people go, "Oh, it's amazing!" And this is a demo one that's been playing for months. And you say, "Yeah, we'll. It's in the warehouse. If you come back an hour, we'll get it shipped from the warehouse, and we'll give it to you." And within the hour, the one in the showroom gets pulled off, gets taken into the back, gets perfectly cleaned up. They've got all these pristine boxes, gets put back in. They've got all the tape, the proper tape and everything. It looks like it's a brand new thing, and it's been switched on for about 60 days, and they sell it as new. That's why I don't use it for music.
Just nicely burnt in.
Yeah.
So which company did you work for?
There's a hi-fi shop in Leicester.
What are they called?
Oh God, what are they called? I can't remember. It's a long time ago. But yeah, I couldn't stay there because the way they used to do their customers over just like did my head in. So, yeah.
I mean, I'll be honest, because I ran a hi-fi shop for 10 years.
Maze Electrical
in Leicester.
Who?
Maze Electrical.
Maze Electrical.
Yeah, in Leicester. I don't think they're there anymore.
No.
But yeah.
We would, because when I had the hi-fi shop, I employed 3 members of staff, and I would always tell our staff that if we didn't have a backup stock because of short supply or whatever, then you tell the customer up front, it's this one.
Yeah.
We'll knock you 10% off if that's the one you want, or we'll order you one in and we'll deliver it and install it for you free of charge. We used to do that.
No, these are sold as new, but they weren't.
Yeah.
It's like not the right thing to do.
No, it wasn't the right thing to do.
But yeah, they were very good at it.
Yeah, if they've got the right tip, they make it look that good.
It looked brand new by the time it came.
You can tell when a box has been opened.
No, they had boxes that were never been. They had boxes that were made up, so they've never been opened and closed again. There were never a box that got opened. They had extra boxes.
All right.
So yeah, whatever. Yeah. So so not a good way of doing business.
No.
Well, they're not there anymore, so obviously it didn't work.
No. There's an awful lot of hi-fi businesses have gone. The high street business.
Yeah.
And even then, because from mid 80s to the mid 90s, and at one point I think we were losing 2 or 3 hi-fi shops a week because we're in a recession and all that sort of stuff. We had a unique selling point because we used to do masses of repairs. So, we would make probably just as much money on a decent repair that we would on selling an amplifier.
Yeah.
So, we were always quite happy when people, I mean, the company was called the Audio Clinic as well, so we had the perfect name, I mean, obviously it's pre-internet.
That's when people used to have hi-fis.
Yeah.
People don't have hi-fis.
Yeah.
Who here still has a hi-fi?
I have.
You have? Oh, Robbie's got one.
I've got more than I've got 2.
Okay.
I've got one upstairs and there's one down here.
Never owned
I
one.
got 2 as well. Yeah.
Mm.
Oh, shut up! I was wrong.
Yeah, but we are of a certain age and vintage.
Well, yeah,
we are.
Yeah, true. Yeah.
Jane doesn't know that I want to put a second pair of speakers in the dining room in the new house.
Yeah,
just slip them in.
Yeah, but you see, I'm worse than everyone.
I've got big speakers. We're not talking a small pair of speakers here.
Yeah.
We're talking about a floor standing pair of Allison, I think AL150s, are they?
Just call it a flower pot stand. You'll never.
Yeah, exactly. Yeah, exactly. Yeah.
I tell you what, I have 2, but they're both in the living room.
All right.
I've got 2 pairs.
2 hi-fi systems complete.
All right, 2 systems.
And I use them both.
Okay.
Yeah.
I think how many speakers we've got in the front room.
Well, I've got
Most of my
surround sound
mates have just
systems, so
got
I've
them
got 5
bloody-
speakers in the front room.
I have
7.
yeah,
Yeah,
7 for one, so 9 for me.
Yeah, I used to have the Yamaha 7-channel surround sound system.
Yeah.
Oh no, this isn't. This is several different things in the room.
All right.
You've
there-
been round, Robin. You've seen my Bronze 6 speakers next to the TV.
Yeah.
What are they about? 4.5 feet high, something like that.
Yeah, something like that. Yeah.
Okay, now.
And then I got the Bluetooth speakers under the coffee table for the iPad. Then there's the Wolfdale by the side of the settee for testing keyboards.
Amazon Echo?
No,
No?
no. I got fed up with Amazon. Alexa keep telling me that it's not connected to the internet. I went, I know you're not. Shut the fuck up. But now we've got that thing on the TV now. That stupid thing, right? You know, you push the mic button on the control and you say what it is that you want it to search for. It also listens to what's being played on the television, and if somebody asks a question in a film, it goes dark and the question comes up and then it goes and fucking searches for it.
Yeah. Same
Yeah.
thing here.
Yeah. I go, no, piss off. And what's doing it is those big bronze speakers. If we just use the speakers in the TV, I imagine it's probably sort of like tuned out or something.
See, I've never had Alexa or a Google.
I haven't.
I had
No,
an
me
Alexa
neither.
and it was like, I was using it all the time for about 6 months. And I unplugged it and moved it and it wouldn't connect to the internet again. I thought, well, fuck it. And it went in a drawer. Then it was up here for a while. And every now and again it would come, well, you know, don't you? It'd come on and go, I'm sorry, you're not connected to the internet. Oh, yeah, I know. Shut up. So now it's in a cupboard somewhere.
It's like a nagging wife, isn't it?
Yeah, tell
I've
me
got
about it.
Alexas all over the place. It's
Well, your watch kept going off, didn't it?
oh, the watch does, yeah. But I've got a full size Echo here. I've got a full size one in the living room and the kitchen. Then I've got little ones dotted around. So like the spare room has got one, and I've got I've got the really little plug in the wall one just for the hall because that's all it does. Is we don't play music on that. We just want it to, you know, want to turn the outdoor lights on or. You know, when it rings the doorbell, you know, because I've got Blink doorbell cams and cams out the back as well, and looking down into the driveway, and I'm like fucking Fort Knox here, mate. That's it, I swear.
Yeah, Amazon must love you.
Oh yeah, they know exactly. To be honest, I've actually since I moved to this house, because literally the door is here, and on the other side of the hall, the entrance hall wall is where my little plug-in Echo, I forget what it's called now.
Dot. Is it an Echo
Yeah,
Dot?
yeah, Echo Dot, I think it is. No, actually, no. It's literally plugs in. It hasn't
Oh.
even got a speaker. It's got a speaker, but it's just like a little.
It's a wall wart with a speaker.
Yeah.
Yeah.
So it's literally just there so that we can turn the outdoor lights off, and what have you. And it's saying when the doorbell rings, it rings. You know, so. But because it's only within sort of like 8 feet of this one, if I stand up here and say, "Studio off,"
Yeah.
doesn't really matter which one picks it up because it will turn the studio off because we've got Amazon plugs all around. But if I want to turn the lights on, so if you're in the room, you know, if I say, you know, lights on, I'm sat here, it should pick me up with the unit that's assigned to this room, and it'll just turn these lights on. But if I'm out in the hall, or if I'm near the hall, it'll pick me up and it'll turn the fucking hall light on, and not the studio lights.
Have you not heard of a light switch?
This is exactly what my daughter says. My 19-year-old daughter says. No, but there are massive benefits to. Certainly for me, the fact that because we have, you know, like all of us are working or in education or whatever, so people are in and out all the time. So to be able to just think, actually, my daughter will be home from work in half an hour, I'll just turn the porch light on rather than getting up out of my chair and walking all the way to the light switch and turn
It's
it
called
on.
exercise, Rob.
No, I don't want
good
that
for
shit.
you.
I don't want that
A
shit.
little bit of exercise, walking from your room
Bet
to
you,
the front door.
I bet you
turn the
Alex
light on,
Wall
is it
doesn't
good?
have a Alexa anywhere.
Well, no, quite. Quite. No, it has its uses. And
You're just convincing yourself now, matey. You
no,
are.
no, I
You
took
just
a
need-
lot
you
of
need to-
convincing. I took a lot of convincing to do it in the first place, and then I got a couple because they were on like
Special.
yeah, there was like Black Friday or something like that.
Mm.
So I got a couple, and I thought actually, no, this is really useful, especially with like because I can tell it to turn the studio off, and a whole bunch of selected items are all connected to Amazon plugs, so that when I come in here in the morning, I just go studio on, and everything comes on that I need to be on. I don't have to go and turn things off at wall sockets and stuff.
I don't.
Yeah, but you have to go and get the remote control, and maybe you missed it, and you put it down somewhere, you forget where it is. I just walk in and say,
I think Rob is
studio on.
sponsored by Amazon.
Yeah, I am Amazon Echo.
You are, yeah, you are.
I just have a single power conditioner hub and go, and the studio
Yeah.
comes on.
That's
Yeah,
the other
but-
way of doing it.
Because you
I
still
don't
have to
have
reach
one.
around to turn the Mac Studio on and turn
Exactly.
the PC on.
Actually, the trouble with these, and I've had two of them, is that after a while the actual plugs start to fail. So
Yeah.
I'm down to I think three of the 5 plugs still work on that one.
Well, when we had the
Exactly.
security cameras fitted, right, they transmit in 4K. They record for a week. All this sort of business, and they have spotlights, they have night vision, they have everything, right? And they pan left and right, and you can program them to track just people and not cars, or cars and people, and all this sort of thing. And the guy goes, "Oh yeah, and you have it all linked up if you want to your TV and all this sort of thing." And Fiona went, "Okay, cool," So had all that fitted, and so you got this box that goes underneath the above the amp and under the TV, where these things all connect, and then there's one out the back. So it took a little while to get all the settings right, because what you do is you get these notifications, these alarms will go off if there's suspicious activity. So I've got this alarm go off one night quite late, and the spotlight turns on out the front, and the little buzzery thing goes off, and then the message comes up on the TV, suspicious activity. And we switch it over quickly to the camera channel, and literally this camera's going, "Look, fox by the bean, look at the fox, see the fox, look at the fox," and zooms in on the fox. "Look at the fox, look, that fox is in your garden." I go, "No." Right. Not,
Brilliant.
yeah, look, if something looks like a fox, no. Okay. Oh, cool. Yeah. There's a dog in the back garden. Yes, we've got 4 dogs. Fucking hell. So it took a little while to get the sensitivity just right. But sometimes I can turn it on, and especially during the day, it's quite good fun because it'll watch people walking by, and they can hear this camera, the servo
Yeah.
move, and you see them looking and going. As they're walking by, you just think, watching them. Yeah, that's it. Keep going. Go on, keep going. So, but they proved useful. We did find, after the fact, Fiona says, she goes, "I turned on the telly this morning, and there was a notification saying that there was suspicious activity out the front." I went, "Oh, yeah, it was probably a fox or a cat or somebody wearing a one of those inflatable dinosaur suits. I don't know."
Yeah.
She goes, "Well, let's have a look anyway." And then on the stream for the whole night, it shows you where the alarms are. So you just go to alarm, and it goes to alarm, and it was 2 kids raiding the Chrysler.
Oh,
I went to Fiona, "Fiona, you left the Chrysler open." She goes, "Did I?" "Yeah." They just went to the door and went, "Oh, they're open," and went in. And I said, "Look at them rooting around inside the Chrysler." I go, "What's in there?" She goes, "Oh, all sorts of stuff like that." So I went out to the Chrysler, and they'd taken the change out of the centre console. They left the DVDs, they left the electric tyre pump, and all the other bits and pieces, and the tools in the back. They just had to change it out of the bloody centre console. I said to her, "Lock the car, darling, please." So
that's what I'm, because where I used to live in the village, you had to, if you wanted to look around my property, you had to actually walk on to, into a driveway thing, like a shared access drive. So people walking past on the street were a good 20 feet away. So I didn't care about, where I am now, literally outside this window here is the road. There's about this much, between my house and the road.
yeah,
Although it's a little cul-de-sac, so it's only local people, but you still get people walking up and down. You can hear these voices. You can hear cars pulling up and doors closing. You think, "Where the fuck are you?" And there's only one window on that side of the house, and it's my ensuite, my main bedroom, and that overlooks the driveway. But the view is obscured because I've got this kind of carport thing that connects my house to the next house over. So if I want to see what's going on around here, I literally have to go outside, which of course is not practical, and you fucking nosy neighbours. So now whenever I hear anything, I just go, "Oh, it's you, is it? Okay, what are you doing?" And I just watch. Of course, I can I can speak on the camera, so I freak the missus out when she comes home sometimes. But I've just put a security light actually in that carport because what street lighting there is adequate for the road, but it just because nowadays it's not like neon that just lights up the whole fucking thing. It's very direct, LEDs pointing down. So I had to put like a motion set, and it would cost me about 35 quid on Amazon. Surprise, surprise. But it's 1,000 lumens, runs off of 3D size batteries for about 6 months.
Yeah.
With a little passive infrared detector, and it just as soon as the missus drives in at night, because she's the only one that comes in, in and out in the evenings, it lights up the whole thing and then just goes off again. And my son comes and says, "Oh, is that connected to the Alexa?" I said, "No, that one's just like fucking battery operated because I'm not drilling, I'm not electrical. I can't mess around with that stuff." So, but no, it's I've always been sort of very security conscious. My kids hate me for it. I'm always locking shit and turning things off and checking things out.
Because I think these cameras
Do you live in a
are
safe area?
PoE. Is it
Pretty
PoE
much, yeah.
compatible?
All right, yeah.
Powered by RJ45s.
Ethernet, yeah.
Which is more cables, more specialist cables. And
It's funny because go on.
No, it required the specialist hub as well.
Right, yeah. I've got a little hub.
So he said, and you go on Amazon, you go, most of them are PoE compatible. It's a standard. Shit.
I've got these little Blink, which they're not. They're Amazon. Blink is an Amazon brand, like Ring is an Amazon brand. I think Blink is just like the cheaper version. And again, it was a Black Friday deal or it was Prime Day. It was Amazon Prime Day thing.
Yeah,
and I got 2 cameras and a doorbell cam for $69.99 or something, and you get the hub as well.
I won't tell you how much this is.
No, I know how much yours costs, but yours are proper. Mine are
there's bollocks. Yeah,
the outdoor cameras, and these are all battery operated because I rent a house, so I don't want to be messing around with drilling, putting mains stuff in. So these are all battery operated, but they're supposed to last about a year with regular sort of triggers. So that they're little square things, and they've got an infrared light in them, and they've got the lens, and they've got a microphone and a speaker, so you can actually communicate with.
Fuck off.
Yeah. Boy, you in my back garden.
Yeah, you.
Fuck off.
Fuck off. You ugly cunt.
Yeah. So I've got one point that points down my driveway by the side of the house. I've got another one in the back garden. And then I've got the front doorbell. And the front doorbell is the one that really is quite handy because I'm not always available to answer the door if I'm on calls during the day and stuff. So if the doorbell goes, I can just go like that and see who it is, mute whatever I'm doing and just say, leave it, whatever. In actual fact, I've been away from the home 2 or 3 times and the postman's called and I've just said, oh, can you just stick it around the back? And clearly it happens all the time.
Yeah.
So, they're used to doing that. And
yeah, it's the same with this one. It has the microphone for picking up the outside, and then you can talk to the camera, and it comes out the camera through the pushing the mic button on the remote.
Yeah.
Because I've often, like I say, it will go off, and you go, oh, now what? And you turn it over onto the camera channel, and it's, some bird leaning up against the Mustang, and boyfriend taking a photo,
doing her on the bonnet.
Yeah, and I'm going, oi, fuck off. Oi, you with the massive norks, you can stay.
Make sure you wipe the sweat patches.
Yeah, you can stay, but he can fuck off. Get off the bloody car.
Right. I'm up to bed, gentlemen.
Yeah, I'm not.
All right, darling.
It's past my bedtime. So, night, everybody.
See you later, mate.
See you later.
Bye-bye.
Take care.
Bye. Bye-bye.
Oh, yeah, it is late. What was it? 1 o'clock.
I think sometimes waving at the camera does it as well.
Yeah.
Or waving in front of the camera. Because it does that thing when you do this
No,
business.
don't do it because you'll never get it back.
Oh, no, I know how to sort it now. But look, it's
okay.
ignoring me.
Yeah.
All right?
It's
But I say goodbye to somebody sometimes and it goes... Give up.
Now the camera system I got came with, I think it was a 30-day trial of their cloud-based system. So
yeah,
every trigger records onto their cloud thing, and then you can just go on your phone and check it out. I thought, oh fuck that, I'm not paying. It was stupid money. But the reason I bought this one because it came with its own little hub that controls all the cameras, and it's got a USB port, and you just put a little finger drive or thumb drive, whatever you want to call them, in there, and it stores all the stuff on the USB, and you can just. Then it was a case of like you said, adjusting the sensitivity, so I didn't get every time a fucking spider walked in front of the camera, or a moth flew like 10 feet away from the fucking thing. But the problem is because my front door camera, because it's difficult to show without showing you, but my front door is in like the corner, so my house is kind of like I guess it's kind of like a T, and my front door is in the corner, so I had to angle the camera. I had to buy this little bracket that angles it by 45 degrees. Otherwise, all I get was fucking wall. So I did that. Of course, that points out onto the road, and because it's like a residential area, there's people moving in and out, whether it's people on bikes, people walking. And I'd get every fucking bit of nature, every fucking resident. You watch people crawling home at 2 o'clock in the morning, or going to work at silly o'clock, like my daughter. So luckily, it puts a grid over the view, and then you just tap the squares where you don't want the triggers to happen, and it's just a case of getting the balance right, because obviously the camera only sees in 2 dimensions. So the road is behind my, when I'm looking through the camera, the road is behind my front door. But if I turn off the sensor on the road, it pretty much turns off the sensor for anybody that comes in my front door, if you know what I mean, or comes into vicinity of my front door. So you kind of have to get a balance, and it took a little while. But now I'm only getting like half a dozen false triggers every night.
It's funny watching the camera having this psychotic episode where it goes up and it starts watching a car coming along, and as it's watching the car, there's somebody walking by the house, and it sort of goes. Just trying to work out which one shall I poke? Which one should I do? Oh, the person. Watch the person.
Oh, they'll only get clever, with machine learning.
They'll be able to do, AI recognition and stuff like that. And you're getting the thing come up. Mother-in-law's at the door.
Yeah, your wife is at the front door.
I have disconnected the doorbell for you. Pretend you're out.
Left an out of office message.
Yeah, mate.
Oh dear me.
Yeah.
I suppose I better go to bed as well.
Yeah, it's late.
of exam.
What do you mean late?
questions
It's
tomorrow.
8 o'clock.
Ah, shut up.
This is where you are. Yeah.
Somewhere in the world, somebody's just getting up.
Yeah, well, there you go.
My colleague in Hong Kong is probably signing on right about now. Yeah.
Hey, it's time for bed, time for dinner, you know.
Oh god, I've got a bloody editorial meeting.
Mind you, I carried this motif up the stairs by myself. I've literally got one testicle stuck in a sock now.
Motif?
How heavy is it?
Very.
28 kilos, I think, wasn't it?
Something like that, or 35 or something.
Yeah,
I
kind of like
think the Oasis is actually. I think the Oasis is heavier, but also more awkward. It's because it's much, much deeper.
And it's a 76K, 76 keys. The Oasis.
The Oasis, yeah, she's a 76, yeah.
Yeah.
Thank Christ I didn't get the 88.
Yeah, you were talking about the Oasis before, like 5K, 5,000 something.
Yeah.
The 88 keys here was 10 grand.
Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah,
'cause
Canadian.
Yeah, because it was
Canadian
about.
money.
Oh, that's £3.50 then.
The 76 was, like I say, 5K.
Fuck off.
And the 88 Hammer was, I think, 8,999. Something
Yeah.
like that.
Yeah.
And because, to be honest with you, the 5 was well outside my purview. So the 88 was like, no one.
Yeah, and I was like, oh my God, you know, should I buy one? Should I? It's like, yeah, like $10,000. I mean, you know, yeah, just don't want to buy it. If you're not a pro musician doing this all the time, and it's never gonna pay for itself.
Thing is, when I got that, as I was saying to Andrew this afternoon, I said, you know, really looking forward to getting this Oasis, and it was very exciting and worse for it. But the reason for this was, I had at the time what I owned was a PC with a Sound Blaster 16 in it, and I was using sound fonts on a Studio Logic 61 plastic remote keyboard. That's all I owned. That was it.
Right.
So an Oasis turning up was like, oh,
you know shit.
Yeah, yeah. Oh,
Hey, Hans.
Yeah.
is it this hand then? No, it must be this hand here. You look at this hand.
It's both hands.
Yeah.
Oh, there you go.
Jazz
Oh,
hands.
it's that
Yeah,
hand.
Jazz hands.
Yeah, you got to do jazz hands. Oh, turn off then. No, off. Yeah, so this was like a monumental thing.
Yeah. Yeah. No. Yeah. Yeah. I guess.
So-
Yeah.
But even with all this gear here, this has got like this, the potential that's there.
Yeah, but I want to say, if you ever want to get rid of your Oasis, I have first bids on it.
Well, actually,
don't.
there's a guy coming to collect it on Saturday.
Oh fuck!
Yeah, Neil has
76 keys too. That's what I wanted. Damn.
Nah, they do turn up. They do come up.
No, they do, but I saw one on Reverb, but it's from Japan, and fuck no.
Mm.
And fuck. If I had knew, oh man.
No.
Fuck. Okay, well. Okay, I'm gonna offer you 5 quids more.
It's a bidding war now.
Yeah.
Mm.
It would probably
Alright.
be as much again to get it to Canada.
I don't care. I mean, they're not the 76 keys. There's none in Canada. I mean, there probably are, but nobody sells them. So
Well, don't be surprised if you see them turn up a bit more frequently now, because if anything was an Oasis replacement, it's this puppy.
yeah, but then you know, if the guy sells it for, I mean, because like the Montage M here is like 40% more than what you paid, because our money is worth toilet paper. Yeah, I mean, if they're gonna sell, yeah, I would go for the Montage, right? Because just because, you know. But it's so beautiful. It's just aesthetically, the Oasis. I just love the design of it.
Yeah.
Yeah. Anyway.
I know what you mean.
Right.
I know what you mean.
I'm going to bed.
Okay.
See you all tomorrow.
Yeah, I think we all need to. I'm
Yeah.
shattered.
Good night, Robbie. Yeah, and I need to go eat, so because I'm losing
Hell of a
weight.
day.
Yeah, no shit.
Yeah.
Right.
All right.
See you tomorrow.
Good night, everyone.
Yeah. Don't miss
Bye-bye.
PSN tomorrow.
No, indeed.
No, I'll be watching. No shit.
Cool.
Bye-bye.
Guys.
Take care, everyone.
Bye, guys.
Everyone.
Good night.
Look after yourselves.
Bye.